And we are live. So tonight I'm wearing a disguise so I can say whatever I want and no one will know that it came from me. I'm going to assume that everybody out there saw the little tussle between Evan Burgoyne and Paul Maiden. What do you guys think of that? I wouldn't say that that was a fight. More like a tussle. That's what I've been calling it. A tussle. But I thought it was hilarious. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm wearing this tonight so that it's a bit of a disguise so that I can say whatever I want and it won't fall back on me because of the disguise. What do you think of that Evan Burgoyne, Paul Maiden tussle? Jody says we are now MMA. That did look like an MMA stare down where they have that one heated moment. Just go at it. I don't know how Paul's hoodie mysteriously fell off. It looked like Evan kind of pulled it over his head and then he just took it off and went at him. That's hilarious. I know. I was going to send Jake a message like, why didn't you break it up quicker? He looked like he didn't know what to do. I don't blame him. He's not like a giant dude. He should stay out of it and just watch. Let it happen. They should have all let it happen a little longer just to see what would have happened. But man, that was interesting. I liked the build up to that, like the videos a couple weeks ago, kind of leading up to this, were funny also. Them arguing. That is true. Jody Williams said every promotion will cater to certain audiences and pullers. That is true. Just like there were pullers that thought Barry Bourne was the next coming and was hilarious and it was good for the sport. And then you got the whole other half that were like, no, that's bad for the sport. But yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah, he was holding a beer and he just kind of like, I don't know if it was like a hit. It was kind of a hit or like squeezed it as he reached out to the side of his head. It didn't look like he hit him hard if he did. Just kind of squeezed it near his head or something. And they just started going at it. Jody said, I put Barry down in 2021. Nice. So he wasn't the world champ that he said he was? I love how he said he never lost a match, and then someone posted like 10 matches of him losing in a row. That was funny. Aussie's first pressure fight, a rite of passage. Yeah. Hell no. So yeah, he was not. Barry Bourne was not a world champion. Jody, what do you got going on? You're going to Is that all set up and confirmed now? Did you put that out there yet about your next match? Oh, it disappeared. Look up weirdo championships from RMTV. Caption obvious. Paul instantly stripped to intimidate. That's what it looked like at first. But then after I watched it for the 50th time, it looked like Evan got a little bit of a hold of it and pulled it over his head, and then he just ripped it off. Maybe it was like one of those. Maybe it was one of those. Like it had Velcro down the side, so he could just strip it off quick to fight. Devin's forearm. Yeah, buddy, I saw your video, your edited video of the tussle, the arm wrestling 2023 tussle of the year. No, this is my disguise. I'm wearing a disguise so that whatever I say tonight cannot be held against me. So this is my secret disguise. I put the link out there. No 98%ers came on, so I'm just by myself tonight. Maybe I'll go with like the maybe like a dark color. Let's see. Do I look gothic now? There we go. Yeah. With the eyebrows. The eyebrows like go on my hand if I put my hand there. Perfect. Shut up, Dan. Don't point out the obvious. You're gonna give away my disguise. Oh, Dave Shell coming on. Chuck Bardo coming on. Holy moly. Look at that. I wonder if there'll be any other tussles this year on that level. Oh, Dave Shell's got noise in the back.
Hi there, just the two of you?
Yeah, Dave.
So just the two of you, and we're not live yet.
Yeah, we're live, Dave. Thanks.
Oh, there we are.
Thanks
there
a lot, Dave.
Hi there.
What's going on?
So
Dave,
what's up?
Where are you that you're making all this awful noise?
I am at the Camel City Barbecue Factory, where this is going to take place. And if you'd like, I will go over. Ted, who has been on our podcast before, is here, and as well as Damien and Nick Johnson, who are the two running it. And so I can say hello from Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Whoa, Chuck, good one.
Going on?
Hey,
Yes.
did you see the Evan Burgoyne Paul Maiden tussle?
Did I see what?
Yeah, I seen it. It's fucking retarded.
I would not call that a fight. It was more of a tussle.
No, I saw. I was going to look or ask about it tonight. I saw that people were talking about it, but I did not see it.
Call it a cheap shot with a fucking beer can.
Hey, Dave, when's the last time you got into a tussle?
Oh, probably 8th grade would be my best guess.
Behind the dumpster at noon?
Whatever. So you say that we are or are not live?
Yeah, we're live, Dave. Thanks for ruining it.
Okay, fine, good. Well, I'll come over and I'll see if Ted or one of the others want to say hello to our 12 fans out there. Hey, Ted.
Dan, you're doing pumpkin training, buddy?
Ted, right? Ted, yeah. So you've been on this before. You want to say hello to our 13
pancakes?
The 13 people who are watching this?
Hey,
What's up, everybody? How you doing?
What's going on, guys?
There you go. There's a real puller.
Yeah, here, this is one of the hosts of our event tomorrow,
Hi.
Damian Schlosser, otherwise known as Arm Wrestling Jesus, if that's not too blasphemous.
What's
But
going
anyway.
on, man?
What's going on?
Yeah, Damian has already, scoped me out for Hunter. So,
It's gonna be a good time tomorrow. That's for sure.
Awesome, man.
There you go, man.
all right. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Okay, what I will do, I'm going to get out of here shortly. They have weigh-ins from 7 to 9, and they did have some people weigh in, but the place is pretty well dead now. They're about to leave. And so what I'm going to do is I will get out into the car and I can join you for a while there. And then I'll get back. I'm actually staying over in Greensboro, which is a half hour. So, but
Hey, Dave.
I'll join you. I'll join you in a bit.
Okay.
Radio. Bye.
See ya. Thanks for the 2-hour explanation when you could have just said, hey, I'll be back in 5 minutes in my car. God.
Yeah, what's with the fucking goofy fucking lipstick and fucking eyebrows?
This is my disguise for tonight so that I can say whatever I want and no one will know that it was me.
Oh. Are you intimidated by somebody?
No. I found this studio effect thing in the I can make my lips like this.
That took you long enough.
Well, I knew it was there. I just never really played with it. And now I feel like I've abused it. Captain Obvious said, Paul grabbed his beard first. Evan was forced to sacrifice a Budweiser. Todd and Oleg's love child said, Burgoyne is trash. Always said so. He was looking for a reason to fight. Goof. Sounds about right.
I agree.
I think they wanted to fight at some point. Both of them. Any real arm wrestling stuff happened in the world recently?
I was watching one of Arden's video the other day about Paul Lynn and all them getting together down there in Florida. The guys that are going to East versus West training together. Kind of glad to see that. They, being more like a team.
Yeah.
But
Todd and Oleg's love child, $4.99 super chat. Cheers. Thanks, buddy. We appreciate that. The little super chats
yeah, absolutely.
really add up and help us do some cool things with 98. We got some cool things happening at Winter Blast. But
Currently working on making my weight starting early for Atlantic City.
yeah, New Way.
Yeah.
He's
Only
West, only days away. That is true.
6 pounds away.
You're 6 pounds away?
Yeah.
Just shave your back. Shave your beard.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
if Dan Schwartz saved his back, I think he could lose 10 pounds easy.
Yeah. Or if you wouldn't use so much beard dye.
Just for man number fucking 13, jet black.
Yeah, recommended by Ed Cruz.
Nightmare said he may be pulling 154s at New Way. Wow.
Guinea class.
Definitely going to shave his back for that.
Might have to wash all the beard dye out too. Fucking still trying to get over this fucking cold.
I know, mine keeps coming back, dude. It sucks.
Dude, I fucking hate it. And it's not even that bad. It's just,
I'm all congested.
yeah.
Hey, right. It's not bad. It's just more annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, I get like a dry throat, dry cough and shit. You know, it's fucking annoying. I probably have to drink some of this tonight and get rid of it.
Richard Lepke's coming back to pull at Monster Factory, and Alexei Vovoda return rumors too. Nice. Devon's Forum, armgods.com. Arm Gods is supposed to be a sponsor at Winter Blast. And according to them, well, I don't know now. That might change, but they were going to fly in Evan Burgoyne to Winter Blast.
Yeah.
Paul Maiden may not want to do that now.
Yeah. I
Who knows?
I question that whole decision actually, but you know, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, we'll see. If it doesn't happen, we'll blame Evan and be like, you ruined it.
Yeah. I like the guy, but I'm not a fan. You know what I mean?
Of Evan?
Yeah.
You don't like anyone.
You're probably right. You're probably right. I like myself and my wife.
Did she tell you to throw that in there?
No.
Blink twice if you're being held hostage. Yeah. I knew it. Kate's in the background going, what about me?
But I'm sure I'll get a lot of friends tonight after I hit that $1.35 billion.
Marcus is into judo. He loves the fighting. I guarantee it. We could get Evan and Trapzilla to get in a tussle at Winter Blast.
That'd be fucking horrible.
I know. Yeah, we can't let that happen at Winter Blast.
I guess it's a good idea to have them at a press conference like that, but you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah.
There's like legitimate hate between those two.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, there was no acting to that at all.
No. I know everybody was writing like fake. I'm like, dude, that's not fake. Those guys were pretty mad.
Evan fucking smashed a beer can on his head. How the hell do you fake that? And who got it just as bad was the Aussie arm wrestler. Did you see him? He was fucking covered in beer. He had beer all over him.
Paul Maiden's overhand right was as bad as the Iranian Hulk.
Captain Obvious, yeah. Chance versus Lupke's interesting. No.
When's the last time Lupke's pulled?
Oh man. Honestly, the last time I heard anything about him, he used to pull my fucking internet connection. He used to pull the sit down championships every year down in Virginia. I think the last time I heard him pull it was about 3 years ago.
Gotcha. Or Jake, yeah.
I got this fucking internet extender. I'm connected to it. The speed is like fucking insane, but I keep getting this warning on my computer that my internet access is like whatever, like failing.
Unstable.
Unstable.
We'll have to get Jake.
They picked the right word for me, right?
We'll have to give Jake crap when we see him next and be like, dude, why didn't you break that up? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Why did you let that happen on your watch?
I thought it was going to happen earlier in the day when they met up at that same place.
Oh yeah, when they were first like pulling around.
Yeah.
I wonder if Devin was instigating it.
I'm sure he didn't help.
Right.
Yeah. I'm sure he didn't help at all.
They should have let it go a little longer. Let's just see what happens, boys.
Nah, I don't know. I kind of look at it both ways. It's kind of good, but it's bad. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. It's definitely not good for the sport if we're trying to look professional.
right. Yeah. I don't know. You know, it's bad enough the sport's still looked at as some barroom arm wrestling bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's good seeing like Winter Blast being in a kind of a banquet hall, New Way in a banquet hall, stuff like that.
Yeah. I wish we could have got the one from last year, but no go.
Fuck them guys.
Fuck those guys.
They're, I don't get it. Like that they lost out on so much money. They had to have.
Who's that?
That place we had it last year. By not having it this year, you know they're losing money.
Oh, yeah, yeah. For sure. I mean, that was all their fault, dude. Everything that went wrong.
Every bit of it.
Well, no one at Winter Blast really knew that there was a lot going wrong behind the scenes. Unusuals.
Yeah, right. But
Suspects. All the usual suspects are in the house tonight.
I
Probably
think I'm going.
they knew what we would be talking about.
I think I'm going down to Harrisburg tomorrow.
Practice?
Practice with the boys down there for a little bit.
Nice.
Probably shouldn't lift it as much as I did today, but I'm really not going down to like pull hard. Just kind of like some technical practice and shit like that.
Who's all going?
I don't know. As long as I get one or two guys down there I can get on the table with, that's all that matters.
Yeah. It seems like it's kind of hit or miss.
Yeah. Sometimes you'll go down there and there'll be
Sometimes it's small.
sometimes you go down there and there'll be 12 guys show up.
Yeah.
Every time you show up, go down there, there's like 5 or 6 guys. But and then there's always the John Anthony drama. You know,
Yeah.
he's been pretty good so far. Lately, he's been pretty good. But
Did you go?
what's that?
Did you go to that practice often?
I'll usually hit like that practice once a month, Allentown once a month. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I can't do it every weekend.
Does John Anthony go to that often, every week, or?
No. Well, I guess I really don't know. I only go once a week down there. Or once a month, I mean.
That was good seeing Dan Bound come down to Allentown.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah.
That dude you guys have been practicing with.
That Roy dude is a
Roy,
strong dude. He's a strong dude, man.
He's strong as hell, dude.
What's that?
Once he learns some technique, he's going to be a monster.
Yeah. For a guy that's over 300 pounds and has a top roll like he does, yeah.
Definitely got some potential.
Yeah. Yeah, just got to get him on the table more often. Get him around some other guys.
Get him to go practice with TJ Foley's 300-pound plus team.
Yeah, right.
All those guys are his size.
Yeah, actually, the good thing about that is they're all top rollers too.
Travis Bagant posted a practice video from Florida.
Yeah, he probably down there with Artem.
I refuse to pronounce his name properly.
Who, Travis?
Travis Gagent. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. I just ignore him.
Nightmare said his practices are getting bigger. He loves it.
You better watch that. That guy will be over there shutting it down because it's New York arm wrestling.
Oh yeah, that dude. Jake
Yeah.
Everett. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy, dude.
Oh my gosh, dude. I've seen some bad, like idiots in this sport. That guy is cream of the crop, fucking moron. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. How you think you could own the phrase New York State arm wrestling?
A bunch of guys from Kentucky are coming up to Winter Blast. Aside from Austin.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Lincoln Munger is trying to get like a bunch of guys from their team to come up here.
Oh, that's cool.
That'll be cool. Brian Kane in the house. What's up, Brian?
What's going on, Brian?
But yeah, it is official having Austin Jaggers against Derek Smith at Winter Blast. So that'll be cool. Those two guys, big dudes.
I'm gonna try switch my internet connection, see if it gets any fucking better.
Okay.
Aggravating as fuck.
It's not showing different on our end.
Oh no?
No.
Not lagging at all or anything from time to time?
Oh,
I'll let it alone for now.
yeah, it's been fine on my end. So we got New Way coming up. We got New
Yeah,
Jersey,
2 weeks.
New Jersey Championship after that, right?
Yeah, when is that?
January. I don't have the list in front of me. We need Dave Shell for that.
Sometime in February.
I think so.
Yeah. They don't hardly ever create like a Facebook event or anything like that.
Troy said he bets Derek Smith looks massive in person. Yeah, I bet he does.
New Way. I kind of made a post today about it, and it's up to almost 200 people responded on the Facebook event.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So
I want to go watch some of the what do you call it?
yeah, I want to get there like
February 11th is the New Jersey Championships at
okay.
I believe it's at Dad's Bar.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Thanks, Brian. Yeah, and then Jaggers Bresnan this month. Yep. That's interesting. I want to see how that goes down.
When is that? What is that next weekend? The same weekend as East versus West?
I'm not sure. It might be.
I think it is.
I know.
Or no. It's
Maybe
it's
the
the
weekend
same.
after.
It's the same weekend as New Way.
That's it. I knew
Yeah.
it was the same weekend as something. James called me today. I forget what it was about. Something stupid. It was funny though.
Yeah. See, every once in a while it goes bad on my end here.
Yeah, you're fine on this.
Yeah, your audio will cut out once in a while.
It's just me being sick.
Let me try this.
Oh, can you hear me? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Penis. I know. Just
Let's
check.
let's try that one. See how that works.
Penis. 1, 2, 3. Vagina. 3, 2, 1.
I see they got a couple people signed already for East versus West for in April. I see Dave Chafee's returning. Brandon Elsesser's going to have a match, East versus West, from what I heard.
Who's he pulling?
They haven't announced who they're pulling yet, but they said they said something about that he has a match. He's going to pull that event.
I think Alcesser's pulling what's his name? Corky Thatcher from Life Goes On.
Yeah.
That's not nice. Cleft nip 1, 2, 1, 2 cleft. Troy Bouncefit with a $5 super chat. New Way 2 weeks. Also, first East versus West qualifiers in like 3 weeks in Florida. Wonder who's going to qualify for the first FAL. Are you going to go down for that, Troy? Thank you for the super chat, Troy.
You know, I think the Northeast qualifier is the only one using the proper weight classes.
Which one?
The one up in New York.
Oh, yeah. I know that seems odd to have them all using different fucking weight classes.
Yeah, especially when they're only looking at certain weight classes to qualify.
Yeah, so it's like they're trying to do a good thing and kind of get organized and have a bunch of these qualifiers, but they're all going to be ran with different fucking weight classes.
Which means the weight classes that are around that, you're almost going to have a pull off between those two weight classes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Which is stupid.
It's like one of the weight classes is like 170, I think. And I've seen a couple of the qualifiers have like a 165 or a 172 or something like that.
Yeah. Welcome to the 98% Arm Wrestling Podcast, brought to you by Gold Bond.
What happened to your sponsorship board there? You don't have any sponsors in it anymore.
Well, look, Berger redid my background. He did something different.
Can't see it.
He was just playing around with it. Let me see. He did another one too for me. He was just messing around. Was like, here, try these out. This one that's like a hallway with
Oh yeah, that's cool.
He was just trying to see if there were any new ones that we liked. I don't know. I kind of like the original.
Yeah.
This one. Yeah, buddy.
What's this one look like?
Oh, shit. Dave's back.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. Fuck.
Why?
God damn. Oh no, it's the wrong David.
Oh,
Uh-oh, the wrong David.
We thought it was Dave Shell.
David Shell.
Dave.
Call
Different.
The house. What's up, buddy?
What's up? Just calling in from me wrapping up at work. That's all.
You got shorts on?
I did have them on earlier, but no, not right now. No show tonight.
What are you, like in a basement there or what?
Good question, Chuck. No, sad to say, but this is my office.
Looks like you're in a basement.
Miguel,
Looks like-
you know who called me yesterday? Miguel. Fernandez.
No, it's just an old school, so it's humble.
Well, say
Humble abode.
in the house. Manolo. What's up, buddy? Hello, gents. What a wonderful guy that is. If you guys have not subscribed to Pulseo TV, go do so. Good content.
I subscribe to Pulsing TV.
Pulsing?
Pulsing.
That doesn't surprise me.
I've also subscribed to Sounding TV.
Sounding.
Are you a member?
Oh,
Where
you,
were you when something happened?
you know it. Manolo, what did you think of that Evan Burgoyne and Paul Maiden tussle? Did you see that, Dave?
I did, yeah. I watched it, not so long ago.
Don't you think?
Some intense staring. I think that Evan Burgoyne is really annoying.
Do you agree that that was a tussle? Instead of, it wasn't really a fight.
I mean, what I saw was them just standing across from each other.
Oh, you didn't see the
Actual tussle.
like what the hell, the press conference.
No, I didn't see it just yet. I saw the video before the press conference. I'm probably gonna turn it on.
Oh,
That's
they
on my
actually,
drive.
Evan like squeezed a beer and hit him upside the head with it.
What happened then? Oh no, I gotta see what's that.
Yeah, dude, you got to watch it so you can respond to this stuff.
I'll watch it later. I'm probably gonna catch you guys at a later time. I'm gonna go out a little bit.
All right, buddy.
Well, not yet, buddy. I'll
Who,
let you know when I'm out.
what do you think of
I think about you.
good? Who do you think would be a good match for Dustin Jelliff?
I told you, dude. I've been telling you for years. Well, not years, all year. AJ Henson, but you're probably not going to be able to get him out. I think.
How about someone that we can get out here, or
Would
someone
you be able to
even.
pull off a Merlot versus Jelliff?
That could be fun.
Merlot wouldn't pull him. He's too far down the list.
Yeah, I don't think Merlot would do it, but
Yeah. What else we got? Who's good from this out? Brad Grundy versus Jelliff. There you go.
that'd be good.
Let's see.
Hey, I don't know if he would come up either, though.
What if Iron Man Dan Mosier wants to win a tournament? He only pulls tournaments, or that's where he wants to mostly beat these guys that are gunning for him. Hey, compete at a Winter Blast.
You think he would?
Probably not, but who knows?
Where's he live?
Down south. Do you want his address?
Yeah, please.
I could find any address.
Dave Shell probably has it.
Dave Shell. Yeah.
Shell has it with his picture flexing in his phone.
Who
Dave Shell
Mosier?
knows where everybody keeps their china at home. Dave's been everywhere.
Who Dan Mosier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went out to Michigan States and he was there, and there was a bunch of people that pre-registered. Then when they found out he was there, they never showed up Saturday.
Pussies.
And there was like some really upset people that the promoter got Dan to come up to that tournament.
Were those the guys wearing those pink hats, the knitted hats?
No,
The vagina hats? Like
they should have been.
Dude, come on.
Where can I get a vagina hat? Oh, now I gotta look on Amazon.
From the bottom drawer.
Just reach behind me and grab it out of my drawer.
I pulled his class. I pulled his class up there at Michigan. And I walked right up to him. I said, you know what, Dan, just go up there and tell him me and you first round. Let's just get it over with.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm excited to pull really good guys. I don't know. I don't see the mentality of not jumping in a deep end. I mean, I understand people not being at that level. Me, myself, I think I'm at maybe high semi-pro. I don't belong in the pro class, but I'm going to swing for the fences. What have I got to lose? I might catch a guy. I might slow him down. But, I mean, there's still after pulls. But, like, why would you shy away from somebody just because, I mean, if you genuinely feel for your arm, you think the guy's going to break it, then don't step up, pussy. But swing for the fences, dude. Like, this is what you train for. Don't be a bitch.
What if we throw a tournament for cancer, but like a specific cancer, like cervical
How
cancer?
about no.
And then everyone wears a vagina hat
No.
at the tournament.
Hold a tournament for osteoporosis patients only, and I'll join, and I'll break every arm.
Fucking internet.
I mean,
So basically, put me in a grandmaster.
It doesn't sound difficult.
No, put me in a grandmasters. I want Norm Devio's arm on my wall. He probably has stronger bones than me, though.
In my younger days, I ate more vagina than cervical cancer does in a year.
Lol. Laugh out loud.
Don't say things like that.
Why is it such a slow night? You don't promote the crap out of this thing?
No. Not at all.
I'm just crapping on you. I'm your friend, and I don't promote it either.
I don't promote it.
I shouldn't promote this because I'm probably going to get fired for even being associated to what you just said.
I'm gonna send a link of this to your principal.
Yeah. Ryan, I know where you live now, buddy.
You said plenty on here that could get your.
I've never.
Yourself.
I have never. Where's the proof? Pull it up.
I know, because you always have a different name. Like, that's not. You're in court and you're like, that's not me.
That's not me. Clearly says it's not me. Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Roger in the house. What's up, buddy?
Did you guys see that Arm Wars match today?
No.
I didn't get a chance to watch it yet.
Yeah. I watched that one, but you guys watched that little drama shit? See where your head's at. No, I just missed that. I wish I had the time to catch up on the Burgoyne and Beer Man thing. I still haven't seen the podcast from last weekend or whatever.
Different people sent it to me.
Yeah, I haven't made the time for that.
Well,
Chuck, are you still training side pressure? How's that going?
Yeah, I'm still doing it. It's going okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still haven't changed your bench form at all. Felt kind of disappointed looking at that.
oh,
That's okay.
that's mean.
Well, I told him that if he wants to get a nice, sick, nasty bench press, all he has to do is put his hands close to each other. And then what else? I forget.
I'm gonna play that video right now.
What video?
Well, the one
Of Evan?
the one with the cup and the two girls.
Two beer cans, one cup, two girls, two lesbian arm wrestlers, one beer can.
There's a concept.
Are you going to show the evidence? Are you going to show that, Ryan?
I could.
Put that. Yeah, go ahead and put it up.
Yeah, put it up. You won't.
Yeah, I think this is the right one. Can you see it?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you make it full screen?
Yeah.
Thanks, Daddy.
We're skipping ahead a little.
Come on, loser.
Here it comes. No way.
Yeah, well, it's still stuck for us, so
Look, he like
I'll just take your word for it.
Paul made him like grab his beard.
Yeah, it's still stuck for us. It's not even playing.
That
Oh,
brother
it's
is
playing?
stuck.
Oh, it's playing for me.
Maybe it's your fucking internet that's junked tonight.
Oh, hold on. How about now?
Can't even see it now.
No, I just see you.
How's that?
Yeah, now it's
There's
playing.
some movement.
You know what it was?
Is this
Trying to
a
make
referee's
it full
grip?
screen.
Why is there so much movement?
Can you see it?
Yes. It's just stop motion. It's like a Lego video.
Look, if he grabs his beard, boom.
Nice.
Oh, the hood. Look, see the hood he pulled over, and then he just rips off his whole hoodie and goes at him.
Oh, he's fat. Oh, love though.
He's from Canada. It's like playing hockey. Pull the jersey.
Yeah.
Oh, this is awesome. I mean, serves him right. I mean, if you're gonna think that someone's gonna pull on your beard, you think what punch is coming. If they're feeling that hostile, but that's on him.
Did you see the punch he tried to throw back at him? Hold on. Watch.
No.
Look. Wham with the beard. Now watch. Once the sweatshirt comes off, watch. He does like a flying hammer. Did you see it?
No, just missed it. It's like a stop motion video. It's like he's traveling through time. And
Yeah, Ryan, just send him the link.
Yeah.
I'll watch it in a little bit, buddy.
Yeah, find it yourself.
I will. Don't yell at me.
What's going on, Burger?
Burger.
Man, that was a mess.
Oh,
Don't touch Evan's beard.
don't ever touch it.
No, don't stroke it, not even in a nice way. You will bust a beer can upside your head.
Beer man did nothing wrong.
Oh man.
You think he was in the right?
I think he was in the right.
Man, this has been going, this whole thing has been this edgy fucking blown up, I'm gonna fuck you up thing the whole time. If this didn't happen, it'd be disappointing. I
Yeah.
was looking in chat and saw, I think Nightmare was like, I'm a little disappointed with the professionalism, blah, 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 whatever he said. You know, I get it too. But at the same time, this match was a little different than the rest. You know, the rest of them were all professional, yada, yada, yada. But then this one was kind of the sideshow. We kind of expected this. So I don't think this will have any negative impact.
The attempt of a punch looked more like a flail.
Exactly. It was just like, we wanted to make a point.
You
He
know,
probably
like,
squeezed the beer to make sure it blew up for effect. Like,
yeah.
Evan didn't try to hurt the guy. It was all for fun. It was all for show. It was great.
I don't know. I think these two guys like legitimately hate each other.
Sure. So I'm sure it felt good to slightly bust that upside his head, but he wasn't trying to knock his head off, or he would have. He wanted to humiliate him, make it look good, slap him upside the head with a beer in his hand, basically.
Yeah.
But if he would have turned that motherfucker sideways and jammed it in there, that would have been a different story. We would have seen some blood and shit. But yeah, he just wanted to bust it up beside his head and make him look bad.
It's too bad it wasn't like a glass bottle and he breaks it and like got him in the jugular.
That would have been real cool.
And then the Aussie arm wrestler wore all the beer.
I know, all over his fucking jacket.
Yeah.
He ought to auction that jacket off tomorrow.
You said you're jacking off tomorrow?
Definitely.
Okay.
You got me on that one.
Yeah. See, I believe what Troy there. Get rid of the beer can and then it'd have been okay.
Yeah.
But you knew it was going to happen. You knew it was coming.
Oh yeah, dude. They had bad blood.
Tomorrow could be even worse when you watch it, the match.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's crazy. That is crazy. Who else is on the card? I haven't kept up with the Arm Gods card. Who's pulling besides those two lunatics? Is Bradford pulling?
Alan Ford's pulling. Oh God, I can't remember now.
Is that David Bradford guy?
I think so.
Probably. That's the only guy that I really recognized from the video. Well, the one that preceding this one. Yeah, Doug Allen and Bradford were in the room. Didn't recognize anybody else out there, so if it's a UK show, I don't know.
This could be the first arm wrestling shooting.
Well,
Instead of bullets. See,
now, do you think that he
That's
won
more
with
likely.
Jake Harris? Do you think that's a little bit more hostile than flashing a blade? Or is it right on par?
Yeah, because he actually hit him with the beer can.
All right. Yeah. Fair point.
Let's hope Jake Harris doesn't try to one up and actually stab somebody with a knife next time he pulls on somebody.
Shit. Well, arm wrestling just got dynamic.
dynamic.
And
Oh.
Dan Swartz wasn't even involved.
Not at all.
Capital D.
Dynamic, even disagreeing with the dynamics.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ridiculous.
You gotta be able to.
Can't make this shit up.
no.
I'm gonna say tomorrow when that match happens, they may get through 2 rounds and that'll be the end of it.
And
Yeah,
then
especially if Evan starts losing.
Yep.
If Evan loses the first 2 rounds, it turns into a shit show.
I can't wait to see how the other guy's gonna try to humiliate the other after the first pin. Like, what are the antics right after that?
TJ Foley in the house. What's up, bro?
TJ Foley's got to get
That
on
he did.
Zoom.
Yep, TJ Foley.
When's the next Armageddon? TJ Foley, what's going on? Where you at?
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
you got to plan these things ahead of time.
So Dave Zubich, did you make up your mind? You going to New Way?
I'll make it up tomorrow. Tomorrow we have a good
Oh,
practice coming in. We'll have Al Sessler coming out. We'll have a few other good guys where I could get a decent gauge of what my shape is like now that I have not been arm wrestling or really training it with any real intent. I'll find out if I'm rested or if I'm just fucking weak. So tomorrow I'll have my answer. Now, it's kind of a folly, trying to base my opinion on the practice, but I do have to feel out how I actually feel for me to have a gauge. Did you guys hear any of that?
Yes.
We just chose to ignore it.
All right, thanks. Because you were stuck reading something or some shit and you looked like you were frozen. Yeah, so
Sorry.
no
Yeah,
answer yet. I find out tomorrow.
people message me. People are rude and message me while
Very
I'm
cool.
yeah.
People are rude and don't message me, so how about that? I don't pull no bitches.
So what's everybody's opinion of Paul Lynn's match with Rostam Bavaya?
I can't wait for that.
That's gonna.
Awesome.
I mean, I want Paul to win, but I think Paul will win, but I think it won't be an easy win. It depends how Rustum shows up.
Yeah, see, a lot of people
I
don't even know who Rostam Bavaya is. Like a lot of your new guys and stuff like that are around now.
Yeah,
I think
20.
that Paul Lynn is very gracious in losing, and he's a good guy for that.
he's a good guy for losing.
For being gracious in loss. But he's got this opportunity, as always, to be the underdog and swing for the fences and make a surprise. And I think it's going to be a great opportunity to see him. He's always the one you're going to root for. I mean, Rustum, I believe in my mind, is going to take it, but I'm very open to having Paul Lynn change my mind. He has nothing to prove, obviously, to me, but he's got this opportunity to just swing for the fences, and he's going to land somewhere up there. Because if he's able to hold up John Brzenk wherever John Brzenk was at that time, I think that he's got something for Rustum. Now, different pullers, different styles, but
If you're open to Paul Lynn changing your mind, are you open to him changing your shorts?
Only if I'm on my back.
Not so you have to be on your back, not face down.
Not face down.
Okay.
I'm not standing up.
And
Duly,
not standing up.
duly noted.
So you have to like put your feet flat on the bed and like lift your butt up so he can take them off of you.
Yeah, the little scooch, or maybe you could take me by the ankles and lift my butt up. How
Hey guys,
about
it's
that?
before 10 o'clock. We can't get this weird into to their stuff yet.
Yeah.
He plays hard to get.
Well, yeah.
Inches.
Well, don't give me these lobs.
I know. I had to cut
Yes.
myself off too. I forgot what
You
time it was.
I'm gonna need
you
you guys to grow up, please.
you look at Rustum's career, like I think he's got like what 20 WAF titles. I don't know how many Moldova titles he's got.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, he's legit.
Impressive, yeah.
He is.
Yeah, that's why
yeah,
I can't call it. I'm just excited to see the match because it's two studs. But if Paul can get this,
and
It's got
you know where Rustum's going to try to take it. It's going inside.
yeah.
I hope that's where Paul takes it.
That'd be great. Hook match.
Anyways,
I don't know that. Well, maybe in the later rounds, I think
Yeah.
Paul may initiate inside, but in the early rounds, I don't think so.
I agree with that.
Is Rustum a terrorist?
No.
No, he's cool.
okay, no, because I'm
I
gonna
think-
negotiate a match with him.
Schubert would know.
Well, no, originally he pulled for I think he's Ukrainian born, but I think
Yes,
now
he's
he's
a
training
Korean.
he's training out of the UK somewhere now.
Interesting. Yeah, he's Ukrainian as far as heritage.
Schubert is in a sleeper cell just waiting for that call. To be
I'll just activate.
activated.
Dave Zubich, I see Brandon Elsesser got the call.
He got, yeah, I saw it, East versus West 7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like April 27th or something like that.
You see who he's
You
pulling?
know what? I'm gonna see him tomorrow. I'm gonna whoop that ass.
I don't think they've announced who he's going against yet.
Yeah. Corky Thatcher.
He's gonna be a killer.
He's going against Corky Thatcher from Life Goes On. If you don't know
I
who
can't- I
that
don't
is, if you don't know who that is, Luke,
I think I'm going to put my money on that he's pulling Zera.
yeah,
That'd be pretty sick. I think that's a good match for him.
That'd be a match that makes sense.
Yeah, Brandon is at a good level right now. He's gonna do well. Not tomorrow, because I'm gonna whoop that ass. but,
His match with Craig Toulier was crazy, wasn't it?
yeah, that was.
it wasn't bad.
Troy says Rustum had a great career on record, but is there any video of him training lately? I don't think there is any video of him training lately, and he was never a guy to really put a whole lot out there about himself either. Even when he was completely active.
I would imagine though that he's training for this match.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? If you're going to be on the big show,
Well, and he
So,
probably training more than just that. He probably started, I think he's been planning a comeback. So
you think he's on a meal plan?
oh, Captain just said he's been out there training with Paul Maiden, Arm Gods guys in a few videos.
yeah, I don't know. I think Rostam's another one that's kind of like I'm not going to say for sure, but I think the guy's natural.
Yeah. Especially if it's WAF, that doesn't mean anything for sure. But I would say over a long tested period of time, if it's 20-time WAF champion, there's so many opportunities to test, and if he's coming out clean, he's made it that far, and yeah, his build doesn't scream unnatural. Maybe in the top 8, he might have been. I have no clue, but until proven otherwise, I think so. I think that he might have been an Addy, or maybe still is.
Do you think
Just-
the Cruz's beard is natural?
No way. He's got to be using Rogaine, like topical cream or something.
Number what number was it?
Jet
Number
Black,
13.
Jet Black number 13, just for men.
Jet Black 13.
Yeah, just ask Dan Swartz. He uses the same color.
Midnight Black, blacker than black. Number 13.
Nightmare Black.
What's darker than black?
I don't want to say it.
House Fire Black.
Ransom 14.
Uh, no comment.
He got really quiet.
Try not to comment on that.
Hey, you guys suck.
It's very
Comment on that.
tempting. It's very tempting.
Oh,
Yeah,
Come on, cook it up and serve it. Let's go.
no. Not
But
tonight.
like,
Whatever.
you know, what's funny there? Like, if you were to compare Rostam's career to anybody, it's almost like comparing his career to like Gabriela Vesconzales. They both dominated their classes so much at Worlds. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Because she's got like, what's she have? Like 24 world championships or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
But-
We got to see Sasha Andreev getting on East vs West.
Yeah.
Where is he from?
I believe is it Bulgaria? I believe because he's trained with Kostadinov and Bojidar Simeonov. Yeah, he's from Bulgaria, and he's like 25, I believe, going on 26. Multiple time champion.
I think
He's
you'll
like-
see him.
Yeah, you mentioned Gabby, but like in in my mind, I was thinking you were going to go for mentioning Sasha. But yeah, Gabby and Russ are definitely up there, especially with like prestigious multiple time. Not only double digit, but in the 20s. Yeah, so Sasha's got to make a comeback, but like, who do you serve up for him? Because if he's whipping Vigen's ass, like who's got him?
Yeah, that might be a tough match to find somebody for.
Yeah, because he's also beat Irakli as well, Zirakashvili. So you can't even give him someone up and coming like a Merlot, even with that low hand top roll. You can't. Like, what do you do with that? He's got to punch up, and that's not.
Yeah.
I mean, like, who do you give him for that? Yeah.
Well, hey, if
I don't know.
Lynn can beat Babayev, there we go.
Yeah, that is very, very true. I think that Sasha would make more sense than Babayev, but given the circumstance of Babayev making a comeback, perhaps it's something that could happen. But I think he's going to be smart enough to be able to get back in the tip-top shape real quick, right at that top 8 level kind of thing. But hell, what do I know?
Yeah, who are you?
David.
Are you going to beat Elsesser at practice tomorrow?
Yeah, I just said I'm going to do it twice.
Can you
Yeah,
physically?
Lucha, that'd be a cool rematch of sorts. Sasha and Tadzilla.
Yeah.
It would. Well, to answer your question, Ryan, yeah, if Elsesser has some history on his arm, yeah, I could pin him.
Yeah,
It's practice. Anyone could get pinned.
that is true.
For sure.
For sure. Yeah.
I pinned Dave Shell last weekend.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
dude, that's a step in the
Popped
right
Dave
direction.
Shell yesterday,
Multiple
2 days
times.
ago, yesterday. He came down to practice.
Did he feel stronger or weaker than usual?
About the same.
About as weak as normal. Hills is right too, so
I
exceptionally
feel
weak.
like he's gotten weaker.
We practices too much.
Yeah.
He's just worn out.
Plus, I
You
keep
guys,
he doesn't
Go
work
ahead.
anything arm wrestling specific whatsoever.
He does pec fly.
Pec flies, that's it. That's it. And if you saw his
do you
nipples,
guys,
you can't tell that he does pec flies.
do you guys know about David Weekland? I believe he lives in PA.
I know the
No,
name.
he's from New York.
Oh, New York. Okay.
Yeah, he's like
Go ahead.
he's like upstate there somewhere. Up around like where Ron Singley lives, up around there, I think.
Okay. You all right? Gotcha. Yeah, if you guys want to throw in like a big cat into the tournament or trying to find a match, I'm not sure if he's ready for a super match, but he's a big, strong dude that's going to really mix it up if you got an Austin Jaggers in a class or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
last
got to
time
bait him out. You got to fish him out
last
of the
time I
waters.
seen him pull was like 2 or 3 years ago at New York States.
2019, yeah, he won that.
Yep.
2019 championships. Yep, he took that.
I don't know what he's weighing right now, but he used, believe it or not, he used to pull 225.
All right. Okay.
But I'm going to say now he's probably around closer to 245, somewhere in
He
there.
looked every bit of 285 last time I saw him, but I mean that could have just been an illusion.
Well, when he was 225, he looked more like he was like 260.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. That's a big cat, man.
Josh, is your background, is that a building in Ukraine? And David, does that make you sad?
It could be.
Ukraine?
Does it look like Ukraine? to you,
I'm
David?
not. What's that?
I don't know. It's random rubble. Does it look like Ukraine to you?
Looks like it to me.
I've never been there.
It looks like you Google Earth my home before we immigrated, you asshole.
Maybe that's that's the aftermath after the Evan Burgoyne and Paul Maiden match.
Ooh, there it is.
Photoshop a sign on the door that says Shubich.
Love it. Love it. Do it. Oy, oy.
Where would I put it?
There's our family home where we grew up.
You know, what's funny is that our family home there did burn down because somebody burned it down on accident by smoking in there.
Wow.
And yeah, can't even visit back and, you know, revisit those memories.
Where was
So,
where was the
you're
house?
not far off, buddy.
Where was the house you grew
Belarus.
up in? Belarus?
Belarus, like
Yeah.
5 to 10 miles away from Ukrainian, north of Ukraine.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, so real close. That's like, you know, crossfire type territory.
Yeah, Burger. Yeah, Burger. Thanks for bringing back memories for the poor guy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Whatever.
insensitive.
I
I
know.
need to check myself.
I'm
Thanks
glad
for,
your beard's gone.
thanks for reminding me that my dad's dead.
Hey, that was chat. That wasn't me. Well, that was all the happy married folks in the chat.
Isn't your grandfather dead?
Yeah, he did. That was it. What the first
Sorry to bring it
that's
up.
the first Winter Blast, but protest series.
Protest series.
That's right. I was fueled. I used his energy as I pulled that day.
His soul.
Hated him. Fuck that guy.
Fuck that.
I used that rage and anger.
Did he have a cleft lip?
What the hell?
Unfortunately, not. He was handsome. He didn't deserve to be.
Are we gonna do left flip awareness tournament or what?
Oh, do we?
Do you think that's too far? Or?
I mean, as
Yeah.
long as we raise
At
some
the end
good
of the
money
day, it's
for the cause,
still for a
how
good
can that
cause,
be?
dude.
How can that be bad if we raise money for a charity?
And then we invite him as a guest ref, and he says no, and we're like, Travis said no. We blast him. That's awful. Hey, TJ's here just in time to not want to be associated with the conversation.
Yes. Perfect time.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, okay.
What's up, buddy?
No, not too much. Just getting home.
You sound weird and echoey.
Let me, check my sheet.
Fucking internet jumping all over the fucking place.
When I was downstairs.
There we go. How about now?
Hey.
There we go.
Much better.
Yes.
Hey, Ron the Don's in the house. He's still alive, even though he doesn't want to be friends with any of us anymore.
Huh.
Probably because you haven't got him a T-shirt yet.
Oh, he'll get it soon. I got to give it to you first. So you can do the thing, so we see what fits. The chain.
So what's new with everybody in 23, right?
We were just talking about some of the tussles going on.
Yeah.
Who's tussling?
Evan Burgoyne and Paul Maiden.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Did you see the tussle?
I did not.
Dude.
Whatever you do, don't stroke Evan Burgoyne's beard.
Watch, don't ever touch Evan Burgoyne's beard.
Don't touch it.
He will smash a beer can on the side of your head.
I don't think most men enjoy their facial hair being touched by other men.
And
That's why I shaved mine. Because some guy touched it. I was like, fuck this.
Didn't
Some
want to see him
strangers walked
inviting.
by and just no, I'm just kidding.
he really got offended by the beard touch.
Yeah, I think that was it. I think that was his excuse, but yeah.
How dare you touch my beard?
Ron the Don says, "Don't worry about the chain part. That era was put to an end."
That's the only way people know who he is, according to Dan Urich. Daniel Urich.
Where's he been? He been around?
Daniel? No, I think he actually did die.
Was it a logging accident?
Yes.
Tree falling accident?
Too much meth while logging.
Like #1 in the rule book of what not to do.
Yeah.
If he was so
Don't
good,
ever
he should have
do
done
that.
it.
Never.
Yeah,
use
actually that day he didn't have
ever
enough
use
meth
all.
and he couldn't poke it.
He was too tired from methed out the previous day
Exactly.
and
It
forgot
says
to
right-
re-meth.
It says right on the fucking chainsaw, do not operate while under the influence of meth. This fucking guy's out there waving it around.
God.
Everybody knows you do meth and you clean your fucking house. You don't fucking go out there and try to use a chainsaw.
Sometimes you explode the house and start over.
That's if you're
That's you're cooking it,
that's only if you're making meth, dude.
right?
Well, I mean, considering he was not as close to civilization as most of us, it's probably likely.
That's a good point.
Likely what? Likely cooking it.
That is
Yeah.
cooking it. Yeah.
I need to get some meth to stay awake behind the wheel, dude.
Is the reason that you have to show your ID at Walgreens.
For some
Yeah.
Sudafed.
You can't even go. You can't even go to a grocery store around here and buy any kind of medicine without ID.
Right. It's all locked up now.
It's crazy.
That is true. Ron is a giver and does support our channel big time.
He does. He does. He still has a star. Ron the Don is still here.
Ron the Don is the man. Should we read off our YouTube members?
Yeah, because I'm looking here, man. All I'm seeing is membered people in the comments, man. I love that. That's good.
I know it's all the usual suspects, man.
Bunch of green stars, man.
Bunch of green stars, dude. All our extended family. On the Dawn, are you coming to Winter Blast? We're changing it next year to Seaman Blast.
My buddy works for Siemens,
Oh,
like HVAC system. Maybe we get him to sponsor it.
I get to quit my job this week. So my boss is out there watching. I quit.
What, you got another job already or what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Same, doing the same thing or what?
Same thing, but more like on the IT side of it. Be fucking around with computers mostly, programming. But yeah. I can't wait to tell my boss. I'm not even telling him. I'm just gonna put the key in the office after I clean out my stuff off the van and just ghost. See ya. No 2-week notice, nothing.
You got to notice. You noticed I wasn't there the next day.
That's then I'm sure I'll get a bunch of nasty fucking emails. Dude, he's very sensitive to the word toxic because the last 2 people that quit told him that his company is toxic. So of course, when I quit, I'm going to be like, this company is very toxic.
Toxic.
Just because I know it's going to drive him crazy.
Oh my God.
He can't stand that fucking word. But I'm going to leave him a nasty Google review, all 800 of my fucking accounts. Bring him from a fucking 4 or 5 star to a 0 to a 1.2. Fuck that guy. No, really though, if you're watching, you're a fucking piece of shit.
And then in the reviews, make sure you put the name of the new place you're going to.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit, Don. So's your son, Justin.
Yo,
Both.
TJ, you guys coming to the New Way or no?
No, the next one we're competing at will be Winter Blast.
Yeah, buddy.
I think New Way turns out to be pretty big.
Yeah,
Excellent. I'm definitely rooting for it. Berger, myself, David May, and Nico were talking the other night about setting up like a Maryland ranking system. Not that we have like the greatest pullers ever to exist, but something fun for us.
Yeah, why not?
Makes it easier to rank them, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be good.
And we made a crab weight class for all the real small guys.
Crap.
Did a
Crab weight. I love it.
138.
There's only one guy in it.
Dustin.
Yeah.
Oh, we got one.
This is the only
A couple.
one.
We got a handful of 138 guys.
What's his last name?
Dustin Hammett.
How about Dustin Hammett versus Dustin Jella? The battle of the Dustins.
Yes.
That seems fair.
The loser shall go by Dustina the rest of their life.
Put like 6 fucking sweatshirts on that little bastard and have him show up looking all good. Is he still staying with you?
Yeah. Yep. He ain't going nowhere for a while. He's got a good life.
In-house training.
I mean, plus, unlimited supply of chicken. He's got to supply his own THC.
Captain Obvious is today. Michael Todd won his 5th trophy on his quest to 100. And was that by winning the Boy Scouts Pinewood Derby.
Sacraries.
Next up, field. dude, like, did you see that whole thing with Joel Hudick? Joel Hudick's like, oh yeah, great, you won like 6 trophies and you come in and beat a bunch of amateurs. Good job.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
That's a pretty cringe thing to do.
Yeah, I was like, wow.
I'll be honest with it's kind of cool that I like to see the big guys mixing it up in tournaments just because it would make the tournament more prestigious to have them in it. But the idea of going around and winning 100 this year to just pretty much take them from a bunch of average local pros That's kind of cringy to just go around and just to accumulate more trophies. It's just that's the part that gets me.
So do we have Derek pulling in the tournament to slow him up?
He's not coming.
Derek Smith isn't, or Michael Todd?
Michael Todd,
Oh.
Yeah, there's something else closer to him, I guess.
scared,
That's what it is.
scared.
Well, he calls and fucking says he's coming, and then all of a sudden you look at his schedule and he took us off the schedule. So I'm like, well,
Scared.
although we are doing the Dragon trophies again this year. I think we're going to use the Dragon trophies as our Winter Blast trophy. So, like, that's always going to be the trophy for Winter Blast.
I like it.
And we're going to do the girl ones a different color, like purple or some shit. Like a dark purple with that black. Or we could do like vaginal pink. Like
Don't be an idiot.
like cervix dragons.
Don't be an idiot.
You don't like pink?
Don't be an idiot.
What's wrong with the pink dragon? Well, it's not Chuck's favorite color.
Kate's pumped up for the Dragons.
I think we're going
Kate
purple.
beat chat.
I think we
Kate
chose,
Bardo.
like a dark purple.
Yeah.
Dark purple and like black in all the crevices. And then I think we're gonna do the ones for the men's a different color too. We were gonna go just blacked out like fucking Ed DeCruz's beard. That's
Gold bond menthol green or blue or whatever it is.
Yeah, like a little teal.
Bro. We could
Little
go
teal.
teal
Yeah.
for Masters for Dave Shell.
Kate's digging purple for the ladies' trophies.
Why are you gonna make him? Why are you gonna make one for Dave Shell? It's not like he's gonna win.
I meant for the Masters because he's competing. Make him gold bond.
Yeah, Masters could be green for the gold bond.
Be like, sir, do you have like a creamy semen color?
Shut up, Josh. I don't know fucking green fucking dragon.
Gold bond green.
Yeah.
It's all green. We could go blacked out though. People will be like, dude, what color black is that? And we'll be like, that's fucking
Obsidian.
number 13 fucking
11:59. 11:59.
Then somebody will pull a Luke Kent with it and smash it on the fucking sidewalk and then piss on it.
Dude, a lot of people broke their dragons after Winter Blast. Like, you can't just chuck it on the fucking floor, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're gonna put that in like your baggage claim, you better wrap it up in something.
Yeah.
Steal one of the sheets out of your hotel room and wrap it up.
How about brown? Like, so they look like a turd. No.
Baby shit yellow.
Make them out of pure gold. It's in the budget, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Josh Berger said he's gonna sponsor him.
Yeah. They're gonna be this big.
They're gonna be like a lapel pin.
Dragon,
That's
That'll be it.
everybody gets a dragon keychain.
What's that? Uncle John lost his dragon or it got stolen?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't win a dragon. One. He thought he did, but he did not.
Gotcha.
I'd say I thought he plays second left-handed and then third right-handed.
Yeah, I don't think he realized that the dragons were just for first place. And someone did steal a dragon, though. I mailed Robbie Russell left his and I mailed them to him. And when they got to him, one of them was broken.
Uh,
And I wrapped them really good, but those assholes fucking chuck them all over the place and shit.
yeah, the last thing you want to do is put fragile sticker on the box. Don't do that.
Yeah, no shit. And then they kick them on purpose.
Captain Obvious, haha. No dragon, Uncle John.
He wanted one. I don't
I'm
even.
surprised too that he didn't win any of the lighter classes.
I think he actually said he felt better in the heavier class.
Yeah.
Well, he was down to like, I mean, he had Merlot and those guys. That's a tough pull up here.
Right.
Yeah.
And after the match,
Yeah, 220 and 200 classes, no joke.
Yeah. After he pulled a super match.
right?
Yeah. He did well though. Before I was impressed.
Well, yeah. What he pulled 3 weight classes, both
Yeah.
left and right.
He kicked ass.
Still seemed like he had enough stamina going into the super heavies.
We can't even invite him again because we don't have enough insurance to cover his new javelin move. I wonder if he's going to come and art him again. Probably not.
That would be cool though. That was fun.
Definitely
We were
wasn't
trying
a
to
good time.
we were trying to get Artem and them to come the new way, but I guess they're going to Kentucky instead.
Oh, good. Oh, he did. Beer Man did javelin Paul Maiden's face tonight. That was pretty wild.
Is that a live thing?
You got
Yeah,
to.
it was. Yeah, it was. It was originally live. It was originally in their press conference over there.
Hmm.
TJ, you got to watch it so we can get your input. Want me to play it again?
Paul Maiden.
Send me the link.
Paul Maiden pulled his beard, so fucking Evan Burgoyne hit him in the back of the head with a beer can.
In the back of the head. Come on.
Well, kind of like around back and into the back behind the ear.
Well, as long as the guy wasn't like turned around, that's
No,
how
no,
I
he
took
wasn't
that.
right at
Like, if he waited till he turned around and then punched him, some bitch shit.
I think when you watch it, it looked like Paul Maiden leaned in a little bit, so it didn't hit him in the side of the face.
Yeah.
I'll have to watch a little closer. Just he said Artem's going to be in Kentucky. Speaking of Kentucky, you got the King of Kentucky
Yeah,
coming to Winter Blast to pull the King of Cali.
that is true. That's going to be a good match right there, dude.
Have we talked about that yet? Jaggers and Smith.
Not really. I just posted your flyer you made today.
Oh, you did? Cool. Yeah, I'm curious to see it.
The schmo says Paul Maiden can't throw a punch to save his life. He got bullied with his jacket pulled over his head.
That punch did look awful. It was like a flail,
Oh, like a flying press.
a flying press punch. Yeah,
Evan went right into like hockey mode because he's from Canada. Grabbed his hood, pulled over his head. Yeah. That's what it looked like too. I'm telling you.
but then everybody pulled him back.
Yeah.
They should have let them throw a couple punches.
Not the way them punches looked.
They should have a slap fight.
They should just scratch each other, pull each other's hair, scratch each other. They have a boxing match, and the winner gets Barry Bourne,
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Dave Morocco.
Fatal four-way.
Who won that match between Dave and Barry?
No one, not even the viewers, won that match.
No,
That was a
no,
loss.
I was there and I lost.
You definitely lost.
Yeah.
After watching that, though, I was like, man, I would say anything to either of those fellas' face. I don't give a fuck. All I gotta do is run in the circle and they'll get winded.
I think now we should find Barry Bourne again and give him to Justin Bear. We could have our own Rough and Rowdy.
Oh boy, that would be interesting.
98 Boxing League.
The night.
We could. Dude, so some guy from Philadelphia, Bare Knuckle Boxing, reached out and he made it seem like he wanted to sponsor us. But he went on for an hour about his boxing thing, his whole spiel about how great they are. And then he goes, "What's your budget for sponsoring?" And I'm like, "Our budget? What the fuck are you talking about?"
We're budgeted to take however much you want to give us.
He goes, "If you guys could give us like 20 grand, we'll put your 98% symbol in the middle of the ring." And I'm like, "Yeah, we're good."
Yeah.
The fuck would that even do for us? That's fucking retarded. So I was like, you just wasted an hour of my fucking life, dude.
Oh wow, he did throw like a female punch there.
At the end there, yeah. Yeah, it was like a flail. It was a fucking it was a flop press midair.
Captain Obvious says off camera, Marcus fired a shot in the air and it stopped.
Is Marcus Thompson there?
I would assume he's there because that's like their first Arm Gods fucking event, right? He probably was like, "Don't hold them back." Devin's just standing there recording. Let them fight.
Yeah,
I knew
Devin
someone
don't
did.
care. They have that video back in the day of Travis and was it Travis and Michael that almost got into it?
Yeah.
And like everybody else, like even the ref is kind of like, whoa. And Devin's just like, yes.
I would fight any of those guys. Now that I've seen all these guys fight in a boxing ring, I'm like, I would fight any of them, dude. I wouldn't even care.
And you could just show them that roundhouse kick video you got.
Yeah.
That's right.
They might back out immediately.
I think I could connect with some of these guys. They're not limber enough to move out of the way. Yeah, the Nelson brothers fucking smacked up Travis that one time.
That's right. Can't beat him, choke him.
Yep.
That was almost the end of the whole thing. I think it was like right near one of the last episodes.
Yeah.
And you wonder why they didn't have him back.
He can't fight anyway. Look at him. He didn't even try to fight back.
See, Travis is a commentator for East vs. West.
Fuck that. I mean, he's a good commentator.
He does. That's probably what he does best.
He's just a dickbag.
Yeah, he can bullshit with the best of them.
Yeah.
I think it would be funny if we did a cleft palate awareness tournament. Do you think he'd show up?
No.
I think there'd be a lot of people that wouldn't show up to it.
Yeah.
People would be pissed. Not if we don't mention Travis at all and we actually make it seem like it's for a good cause.
No, they've all heard it from everybody.
Too many people know that we use it as a joke.
Yeah.
What if we do like a fundraiser for dwarfism and all Italia come out? like raise money for hobbits.
We got to draw him out somehow. Got to get him back.
All matches have to be on the platform.
Yeah. Everyone uses a riser at this tournament.
I like it.
It's even weird that Jerry's back and he's not.
Yeah.
I mean, he's busy winning at life.
Like those CrossFit boxes you jump up on.
The plyo, yeah.
Yeah.
Plyo boxes.
Dude, we could make a riser that thick and call it the Paul Italia. It's like a 30-inch riser.
Make everybody stand up on it and like bend
And
over
just
and arm
put 'em-
wrestle.
and we just put them on our website as a joke. The Paul Italia riser, and it's 30 inches thick,
36-inch riser.
36-inch riser.
I could make a logo of like just his eyes and his cowboy hat over the table.
Over the riser. He needs a ladder to get on the riser. He's just
The riser comes with a ladder.
with steps. Yeah.
It's like a bunk bed.
Paul always definitely took the bottom bunk, dude.
Oh boy.
You guys aren't nice.
No.
I thought we were past that. I thought you guys were better than that.
Disappointed myself.
19 people watching. What are you guys, nuts?
For real.
Nobody was on at first, and I was like, fuck it, I'm going live by myself. You know how hard it is to be live alone?
Just talk to the kid.
Yeah, I just was talking to people in the chat instead.
At least you have chat.
Yeah.
Because when we did that, we were shooting right 24-hour live. That was towards the end of it. I was like, I was by myself and
Yeah.
no one was in chat. I was like, there's no one even here listening to talk to. I can't just talk about nothing.
Right.
And at that point, I was already up for 20 hours. I was like, fuck, I'm done. We did good.
I do want to do a tournament for cancer, though, like legitimately. I don't know if we'd pick a specific cancer or what. Or for like we could raise it for like, like St. Jude's or something like that, or
I feel like we should be all inclusive and include all cancers.
yeah.
Is there a way to do that?
Well, if we
I'm just
support
kidding.
like St. Jude's, it's like cancer for kids,
Yeah, there we go.
it's not a bad idea.
I like that because old people with cancer is like, you've lived long enough, you can die. But young kids with cancer, they need help. I'm kidding.
Dude, I go to those cancer meetings trying to get laid. Because a lot of those people are like, oh, one last, let's go.
Gotta hop off a little bit, guys. I'll catch up with y'all in a little bit.
Then they see me and they're like, you don't have cancer, fatty.
They're like, just you wait. Their colon's brewing.
Everyone there is thin except me. They're like, imposter.
Oh, we're going off the rails.
St. Jude's is definitely a good cause. Oh, Ron,
Yeah.
Ron the Don said he always donates to St. Jude's. Maybe we'll do that. Let's just do a St. Jude's, fundraiser cancer tournament.
Yeah, I love it.
Or we could like that organization that gives kids their final wish.
Make a wish.
Yeah. And be like, sorry, The Rock couldn't make it, but here's Ryan Grondin.
We couldn't get you Seth Rogen.
We couldn't get you Seth Rogen.
Here's Ryan Grondin
Here's
instead.
Ryan Grondin.
Close your eyes. You'll believe it's him.
Hey. So you have cancer. That sucks. They must have a cure for most fucking cancers, dude. And they know they make so much fucking money off the medications. They just don't fucking tell anyone. It's a conspiracy. Just like AIDS. AIDS can be cured now. Look at Magic Johnson, this motherfucker. Doesn't even have it anymore. What has 180 teeth and holds back a monster?
180 teeth and holds back a monster.
My zipper. Nobody laughed at that because they know it's not true. Like, yeah, okay.
Dude, I just had an epiphany. This is funny.
You got, is it appropriate? No?
Yeah, it is. It's just the cast right now is pretty funny.
The what?
Cast of the show.
Pineapple Express.
It's me, you, and Chuck.
Oh God.
Dude, Photoshop our heads on that.
I don't know if I really have to. Chuck's a little bit. Put a goatee on.
I'm not a curly haired Jewish man.
I know.
Yeah, you are.
Minus the curls.
Oh,
Minus the curly hair.
right. There it is. I thought that was funny.
98 Express.
98 Express. Oh shit.
Well, now we got to have all the usual suspects beat down Paul Maiden and Marcus and get them to sponsor Winter Blast.
Yeah.
I mean, they said they would. So
Nice. That's gonna be awesome.
but here's the question: are they going to want to fly out Burgoyne now that just happened? Paul Maiden might be like, "Fuck that guy."
Yeah.
I wouldn't fucking care if he did or didn't. I don't think we need that kind of fucking drama.
Well, I don't think we would. I mean, he doesn't have that kind of drama with fucking Roger or
With everybody.
Can you picture Roger getting in a fucking altercation?
No.
It's too nice. He just laugh. I don't know. I get maybe if Evan fucking smacked him, that may trigger him. Shit, that would trigger me. That's a lie. I did get chalk blown into my eyeballs.
You did.
And he did jump over the table. Did you know he was going to do that beforehand? Burger?
No.
I thought you did because you came to my aid pretty quick to hold him back.
No, I had no. I was ready, but I had no clue.
I was like, did these fuckers plan this?
No, that was all reflex, man. I had your back.
Yeah. I didn't know he was gonna do it. I just kept laughing. Like I couldn't even stop laughing. I'm just like, this fucker just jumped over a table, dude.
Yeah, I was front and center for that shit though. I was ready.
I didn't think he could jump over the table.
That was impressive. He's a little more agile for a big guy.
Fucking Olympic fucking hurdler. I didn't expect that chalk in the eye.
I forgot he was like a big CrossFit dude for a while too, so that makes sense. He's used to jumping over boxes and stuff. So
I wish they would have let that match go the full rounds.
oh yeah, me too.
Because afterwards, when he was like, "Oh, let's start in a hook," he fucking just went, "Oh, never mind." But no one got to see that. Such a shame.
It is. The powers that be at that tournament just didn't let it happen. Fuckers.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I'd like to know how he got involved in getting this finals for the East versus West to happen in Virginia.
Cleft power.
Yeah.
People feel bad. Oh.
So how many people do you think are going to fly in from the West Coast to come into Virginia to fucking pull that event?
Nobody.
Yeah, it doesn't seem right that it's this far east. I'm not complaining because it's close to me, but at the same time, it's
Well, you'd think it'd be more centralized.
yeah.
You know,
Even if you had it like in Western Ohio or fucking Eastern Illinois or something like that, you know, but I don't get it.
Hopefully it moves. That's the only thing I said. This year, it's the first year for it, but next year, hopefully it's somewhere else, not East Coast again. That would make it a little better. That way, everybody has an opportunity.
well, you'd
Yeah.
think some of the qualifiers are already on the East Coast. Why would you?
Qualifiers, but then do you expect someone that qualifies on the West Coast to fly across the country for the
I mean,
finals? Yeah.
why are you having like what is there a qualifier in the Northeast? Is there one in Florida?
Yeah.
One in Florida, so that's two on the East Coast right there.
Yeah.
Where's
But then there's one in Washington and one in California also.
Yeah, so you'd think the final one would be somewhere in the center. More
Now, with that, if anything, with that, if they're going to do it on the coast like that, that's where most pullers are. You should alternate every year because you're not, that way you don't have everybody having to travel. That way, like half the people have to travel one year, half the people have to travel
like
the
the next one. They should have.
So, yeah. So first year, I can give them a pass if they move it next year.
Yeah,
That's why I can't really talk too much shit on that already because there's a lot of people already here. Yeah, there's already proof that people show up to the Virginia tournaments. So it's not a terrible move in my opinion.
Well, I mean, they show up to the tournaments, but this is something you qualify for,
Right.
You know what I mean? It's really not fair for one coast or the other if they got to fly all the way across the country. If you're trying to find out which winner is the best, if you're doing a finals like that, it makes no sense.
did TJ Foley leave and not fucking say goodbye to us?
Fuck that guy.
Yeah. He said the talk was kind of getting stupid.
That hurts. Oh, Dave Shell's back. Oh my God.
Is it Dave Shell or Dave Zubich?
Shell this time.
Oh, it's the shell.
Oh,
Schnell.
welcome to Shell.
We're on the highway to shell.
The 9 gates of Shell.
Howdy.
Shell in a handbasket.
6.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello, Satan.
Shell's bells.
Satan, satanic? Have people been talking about me?
Yes, sir.
Certainly hope so.
We were just talking about your stamina, your absolute amazing stamina.
Mm. Well, I got to, did a grip up with Damian Schlosser and Ted I can never pronounce Ted's last name. You know what I mean? The guy that was on before. And, whatever. So they can report back to Hunter. And, they've already, assuming thing they're telling me the truth, they've already reported on Hunter to me.
TJ said he definitely said bye. And I'm going to have to rewind the tape and look.
Yeah, for sure. Because I don't believe him.
Liar. Fuck that guy. I'm never going to his tournament again.
It was a nice location last year. Well, actually, they were both nice. The
You're still going?
place was nice too. I probably preferred the seafood place.
Still going. Still going, do you?
Yeah, I go to burgers practice last night. It's the first time I've gone anywhere without the table in the trunk because I'm probably going to get it repaired and they have exactly one table. I mean, honest to God, burger.
What the fuck, Burger? How could you let this happen?
Oh, it was Burger's table. I'll say that.
Dave Shell's very upset about this.
Yeah, humongous garage and one table.
Plenty of room.
Oh yeah. Well, next time they have it in the garage, I'll bring it down again. Like I say.
But now you've been to Curvage, you know what it's like.
Dave, did you comb your hair tonight?
No.
Oh, look good. You just messed it. It was perfect.
I love it. It actually looked combed.
It looked good. Yeah.
Now you fucked it all up,
I
dude.
did
There
this
we go.
morning.
There you go. Now you're great.
That was 9 hours ago.
It's just wind blown from driving. Natural part.
slicks it
Yeah,
back.
it's a beautiful day in Virginia, North Carolina today, and a little bit warmer than Pennsylvania, about 10 degrees warmer.
TJ has it down to the hour and the minute that he fucking said goodbye. Great.
And he is right. He is right. You like just kept right on talking nonstop. So he just like said, "See you guys later," and he left.
What was I talking about? Probably dicks or something.
Probably.
My whole life, dude, all I think about is dicks, and I draw them on paper.
Captain Obvious says, "Warm up the scrapple and prepare to be shelled." Prepare to be shelled.
Dave and his scrapple. Dave slicks his hair back with scrapple grease.
Well, we were talking on the one chat about how, what was it, that prednisone works different on 70-year-olds. And I said, actually, it was a minor dose. It was only like 10 milligrams, I think, prednisone was on for a while.
TJ said we were talking about selling weed to patients. I don't think we were, but that's a great idea.
Yeah, the one chat they've Nanya has come up with this great idea on how to drive Robert Kelly out of arm wrestling. And what they have to do is they have to find some old black guy that Damon can relate to, so that Damon can beat Robert Kelly not once, but twice, but 3 and 4 times, and he'll be so embarrassed he'll quit. I was like, okay, Nanya,
Why do those guys?
great idea.
Why are they turning on Robert Kelly?
Well, because Robert Kelly threw a couple of them off the chat because they were being assholes, which they were. And so we now have 2 chats. We have one that's the chat is run by Palmer, Danya, and some character from Halifax named Andrew Yakimovich. And then you got the one run by Kelly.
Did you just say we
But
have
yeah, they
2
were
chats, Dave?
Yep, Dave said we, fucking traitor.
We have
He was
you
censored.
guys over there at Arm Wrestling Uncensored have 2 chats?
Yeah, yep.
Fucking we, Dave?
Mhm.
You're a traitor.
Oh,
Dave's part of AWU now.
he is Arm Wrestling Uncensored
Nope.
now.
Make him a new background.
I'm gonna have to.
I'm gonna wear my old man rule shirt when I'm pulling Hunter, and then I'll put on the team shirt from Predator.
Fuck that guy.
It's not gonna be. We're not gonna turn this into an AWU versus 98. I probably will run up 1,500 miles on the car this week because I already have 500. I have to come home, and on Sunday I'm going to make a round trip to South Carolina. But I haven't looked at the mileage. But hey, on the other hand, when I filled it up in Virginia, I got 32 point something miles to the gallons. It's Pennsylvania.
You
So
go to all these practices just so you can tell everyone your mileage?
no,
Like, is that the goal?
no, I go to spread the gospel of 98.
Do you keep track on a spreadsheet of your mileage?
No.
You just know.
We did figure out that he drove back and forth across the United States 5 times last year. More than.
Yeah, 30,408 miles as of last night, hitting Harrison.
How many miles is it from coast to coast?
Just shy of 3,000, I think.
3,000 roughly.
Wow.
It's really pretty impressive when you put it like that.
Yes.
Bloody hell.
Oh.
Dave Shell, coast to coast.
Dave Shell, bloody hell.
Doing some research on gas, buddy. I think I'll fill up Sunday in South Carolina, 283 a gallon.
You should start a podcast about when you fill up your tank.
Well, I'll tell you what I would like to recommend. I've thought of mentioning this on my Getting Around podcast. There is an app called iExit. Yes, I is an interstate, and I really recommend it because it's kind of like Gas Buddy on steroids. But you go the interstate you're on, And then you can, put like what food's coming up at each exit with gas prices or whatever, and it'll tell you like, if you're looking for a Wendy's or a McDonald's or something or other, it'll say, oh, there's a Wendy's 2/10 of a mile to the left at exit, what you call it. I exit, I really recommend it.
Now we get down to it. You just want to know where Wendy's is.
That's right. It just shows like possible
Hey.
victims.
Well, I'll tell you, actually, that's where I had
On
lunch. That's where I had
steroids?
lunch today. I was hesitating between Wendy's and Hardee's because we don't have Hardee's up there. And but I went to Wendy's and I was going to get my traditional double with cheese, but they had a new chicken sandwich with Parmesan. And I thought, well, not Parmesan, the mozzarella.
Oh
And
yeah,
I thought, well, I'll give this a try. And I wasn't happy. Should have stuck with the burgers.
we should have just stuck to talking about dicks.
Mm. And tonight had dinner at the barbecue factory.
Dave, what'd you eat tonight, Dave? Let's go through your whole fucking weekly.
The barbecue factory had ribs, sausage, hush puppies, and sweet potato tots at the barbecue factory. Oh, plus coleslaw. I was really kind of surprised. The ribs were kind of like a molasses-based sauce. Whatever. I thought North Carolina was more of a vinegar mustard-based sauce, but could be wrong. Apparently,
Yeah,
what do I know?
everybody in the chat is saying, "What did Dave eat tonight?"
Yeah, they are. I'm sure if I put on my glasses, I'll see what a liar you are.
What why would you bring up an app on steroids when we're all fucking natural over here?
Yeah.
That was quickly triggered.
Everybody in the 98% is natural.
Well, except for Josh Berger. He had a very strong wrist last night. I will say that. His cup hasn't weakened at all.
Oh, look at that. Would you say his wrist felt ranked?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, he's probably going to get thrown off the damn ranks because he last pulled at a tournament where they reported it in, 2013, I think. But, because tournaments he goes to, they don't report any damn thing. Now, I do, but he didn't pull at our tournament. Why not? Because he was late. Goofball.
Hey, stop talking about everything you eat. You're making Chuck hungry.
Mm. Hey, they got Sheetz down here. I don't think they have Wawa's, but they do have Sheetz down the street. Oh, and then another barbecue place I was sailing past on the way to Winston-Salem called Prissy somebody or others. I thought Prissy, but that, whatever, Prissy, the hell was the damn name of the place? It's a barbecue.
I picked up a raccoon on the way home and fucking cooked it in the oven. It was really good. Tomorrow night we do barbecued possum.
They do that shit down
Fresh.
south. Ugh. You ever try possum?
Barbecued possum with pork rinds.
Have you ever tried it, Chuck?
Yes. I had an uncle that was a big outwoodsman, so yeah, I fucking tried it.
Shit, yeah.
Tried
alligator. That was weird. It tasted murky.
Prissy Polly's Barbecue. Would you go to a place called Prissy Polly's?
Only to arm wrestle.
Prissy Polly's Barbecue. Kind of looks like a Cracker Barrel from the picture of the place. The things on the Adirondack chairs on the front porch, that kind of crap. I didn't go there. I just saw the sign from the highway. Oh, well. Oh, yeah.
Tree rats.
I went to this place one time. It was called Terrace Barbecue. The only thing they had was barbecued goat.
Goat? Jesus. That's funny.
Dude, I was down in Florida and there was a barbecue joint right around the corner from us. And they had fucking barbecued goat on Wednesdays.
That's good.
I went to
It was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good.
They had wild boar that just tastes like ham. And I'm like, how the fuck do I know this is wild boar?
Just bought a spiral
Yeah,
cut
right?
ham and gave it to me. Call
Like-
it boar.
Prove it.
It's like, we shot this wild cow. You're eating wild cow. Well, yeah, it probably still tastes like a fucking cow.
It's wild in the field. We don't take care of it for shit.
A wild cow. Just a cow out there living its life.
Wild.
Wild.
This cow's a carnivore.
Rabid cow.
Other mammals.
That's what we should do a fundraiser for. Wild cow disease awareness.
Mad cow disease. Remember that?
That's right.
Well,
We should pick a weird disease like the Zika virus. Like all those, like the mothers got bit by a mosquito and the kids came out with like a little tiny head. And I'm like, dude, if my wife knew that mosquitoes gave the kid a little tiny head when she was pregnant, she would have went and purposely got fucking bit so that it would come out easier.
I think we should do like bird flu. We could donate it to the chicken farmers so the price of eggs would go down.
Oh, yeah. We could pick some funny ass shit, dude. We should pick a cause that's ridiculous.
Mm. Oh, there's so many. Oh.
Wholesale TV.
The problem is, I feel like everything that I would pick is stuff that like is actually getting attention nowadays.
What?
Like I don't even know. Like anything you'd make fun of someone and try to like joke about feeling sorry for them for, there's probably actually a real cause for that now, because there's a cause for everything.
There is. You're right. You're right, Josh. There is. Like everything.
I'm drawing a blank.
We
So what was that one? I don't know if y'all ever saw on Ozarks, but this girl's like, "Can I bum $50 for one of my friends?" I forget what the fuck they had, but it's like itchy skin, basically. It was something like that. They were doing a fundraiser. He was like, "No, you can't have money for that." But anyway,
what if we throw one for people that have had side effects from the vaccine?
there we go. We probably get a lot of that. Many conspiracy theorists as we have in the '98.
We raise money for swine flu and we just serve ham.
Yeah.
I think we should have like a fundraiser for making improvements in Kensington
There you go.
and donate it to all the people down there on the sidewalk.
Here's the improvement. You nuke that fucking whole block and start over.
You know, Ryan, if war ever comes to the country, just go to Kensington. When they fly over there, it look like they already got bombed.
Oh yeah, dude.
And they're all zombies walking around.
Dude, when I pick up Austin or fucking Derek from the airport, I should drive through Kensington and be like, we're almost there. We're almost to your hotel. I mean, that's essentially what I did to Jordan Sill.
I'd be like, and here is where we're doing auditions for the next Walking Dead.
Like, we're doing a tournament down here right on the street under the fucking train.
Like Rick, it's like Rick said in Casablanca. Well, there are some parts of New York I wouldn't advise you to invade. You know, probably the same thing for Philadelphia.
Captain Obvious said 98% zombie league arm wrestling.
Yeah.
Dude, you imagine how many arm breaks there would be. They're all like frail and brittle from years.
That'd be awesome.
You know what I mean? Every match has an arm break. Actually, that's how we could decide who wins.
Oh God.
Whoever's arm breaks is the loser. There'd be an arm break in every match. But then we provide medical attention for them. Call it fentanyl blast. Captain Obvious said. No, blast. What's that new one that just came out?
Oh yeah.
Really
Well,
fun.
they're mixing fentanyl with Xannies, basically.
It's called Trank.
Yeah, but it's a benzo with
That shit's like causing like crazy infections and all kinds of nasty shit too.
yeah, zombie shit. It's crazy.
Remember those dudes that were doing bath salts and hallucinating, and that one dude like ate the Asian's face off?
Yeah, what the
He tackled him and fucking ate his whole face.
that shit's the drugs people get on, and like how much fun can you really have on that shit? I just don't get it.
Lucha said, you guys know about the robot that went all across Canada but got destroyed in Philly? No.
Yes, yes. But I do remember something. I wouldn't have thought of it, but yes, definitely.
I knew it.
Of course it would get destroyed in Philly, dude.
Yeah.
That does ring a bell.
I go walk through Kensington and I just push people over. And no one does anything about it. They're just like out on their feet. I just like,
It's like cow tipping.
yeah, it's like cow. It's just like cow tipping. Human tipping.
Yeah, here's
I set off firecrackers under their legs while they're out on their feet.
I'm working on a quick meme for tonight's antics.
Oh, Jesus. I can imagine.
Yeah, the headline is, this is from the Globe and Mail, which I think is Toronto. Headline, Canadian-made hitchhiking robot meets its end in Philadelphia. July, let's see. Hitchhiking robot.
What happened to it, Dave?
Well, let's see if I can find this out here. Started in Marblehead, Massachusetts on July 17th. Thumb raised skyward, bounced around the Boston area, never made it off the East Coast. Let's see. During its travels, attended a comic convention and a wedding. Let's see.
Just skip to the Philly part, Dave.
Now, the stupid things from the Globe and Mail, they're not telling me that. That was in the headline.
I want to know how it got destroyed.
Well, let me go back to Wikipedia here. There was Wikipedia.
They're like, fentanyl can affect robots too. someone gave the fucking
Okay, here we go. Hitchbot was a Canadian hitchhiking robot created by professors David Harris Smith of McMaster and somebody else of Ryerson University, blah, blah, blah. Gained international attention for successfully hitchhiking across Canada, Germany, and the Netherlands. But in 2015, its attempt to hitchhike across the United States ended when it was stripped and decapitated in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Not surprised.
The first robot to come through Philly gets raped. Right.
Yeah. Yep.
They brought that fucker to a chop shop and partied it out.
Lordy.
That's sad.
Capodomi said sold it for parts. No, they probably just did it because it was fun. I mean, you got to remember, this is a town where they booed Santa Claus at an Eagles game, for God's sakes.
So they think it's missing, but if you go down to Kensington, that robot's just down there on the corner with those guys.
Yep. Lucia said it was wearing the wrong colors.
Sleeping in a doorway.
Yeah, make it clear when people ask us where Winterblast is, that it's not in Philadelphia.
That is true. It is outside Philadelphia, so it is safe.
Is that north of Philly or south of Philly or?
North, Bucks County.
Bucks County, yeah, closer.
Northeast of Philly. Yeah, they were asking about airports and, of course, Philly International. But if you don't want to put up with that, there is Allentown, ABE, and which is Lehigh Valley International, or Trenton. The only thing is Trenton is only Frontier Airlines. Nice airport, though. You know, super small, super cheap. get the park for $8 a day, right across from the terminal. So
To be
when
honest,
it's Frontier.
I don't know. Here's the thing: are there direct flights from like California to fucking Trenton?
There are direct flights out of Trenton, but I don't know about direct to California. Because Trenton actually is probably just as close, and probably closer than Philly. You know?
It is much closer.
A few flights. It's like 2 gates, and Frontier is it.
Yeah, well, that's fine, but I don't if they're not direct flights. Like, I'm not going to ask someone to make
No, I don't know. Let's see. Well, yeah, I don't know if I can figure that out.
Ryan, is that hotel right off of 676?
Yeah, it's like right there in
Definitely
Langhorne.
not.
Shut up, Dave.
Hmm.
It's like right there in Langhorne, right off. What do I take to get over there? It's like right off the blue route. Not the blue route.
Langhorne?
Northeast Extension.
East extension of the turnpike.
Yeah.
676 though, right?
No, 476. It's the northeast.
Yeah.
No, wait a minute, what the fuck?
676 is the Vine Street Expressway.
Yeah, but 476 changes into the 2 something.
Well, 76 is East-West Turnpike, which drops down to Schuylkill. And as soon as 76 drops down to Schuylkill, the turnpike continuing east is 276.
Maybe I typed in the wrong fucking place.
Chuck already booked his hotel at the wrong hotel.
I don't have to book a hotel. You're paying for it, aren't you? Huh?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. He didn't hop in to answer that one in a hurry.
paying for everyone's hotel.
How about what? Oh, Ox Valley Road, Langhorne, PA.
Bingo. Yeah, you got it.
That's the one.
Yeah, fucker. I can't get there from here.
You guys are sharing a room. You're sharing a room with Johnny Blades.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, Levi Ratkowski's with us.
Not him.
See you tomorrow, Levi. I was at
You there?
the varsity
there?
practice tonight.
This head lump. Levi,
There's-
what's up, buddy?
Yeah, I got to meet Damien and
I hope you got to smash Dave Shell.
Yeah.
Dave, did everybody there smash you? Dave, is your hearing slipping?
Hmm. By what?
He didn't pull anybody yet. Did you, Dave?
I think his hearing's slipping.
Dave,
Hmm.
you didn't do any pulling at all yet, did you?
Very little. Just, we ripped up, whatever. It's me and Damien. No, I took it easy this week.
Did you tell them that they all have to come down to Winter Blast?
No, I'll save that for tomorrow.
Just do like a subtle threat.
Yeah, that if they don't show up, we'll send on. You ought to practice with them.
I think the best of 20 match, Dave Shell all day is going to win that.
Well, like I say, I was, scoping the place out. We'll see.
Dave,
And assuming Damien wasn't lying to me, which maybe he was, but I doubt it. Looks like an honest sport. And hey, would arm wrestling Jesus lie to you?
if you lose tomorrow, Dave, you're never allowed on this podcast again.
Okay, well, hey, that'll free up a lot of time so I can do something useful.
Touche.
Yeah, you may be able to beat me at arm wrestling, but you'll have trouble beating me at smart-ass remarks. And I know you're an expert.
Levi asked Dave, how do you compare to
Oh, no, Damien, I'm sure Damien's stronger than I am. No, luckily I'm not pulling Damien tomorrow. Just pulling Hunter. Well, and
I
then,
want to see Dave Shell pull Damon Ransom
well, you
Yeah.
know,
in a super match.
well, I'll tell you, unless he's really leveled up since when I pulled him last time, God, you know, I think
Of course, he's leveled up. Have you
Yeah.
seen his training, dude? Top notch.
yeah, that's why I said unless he's leveled up.
He's doing the what do you call it? What's that other guy's name?
She,
Chase Stopping Power.
stopping power, yeah, the stay stopping power routine.
He's Chase now charges to do his training. So you can do Chase Stopping Powers training.
No, he doesn't. Does he really?
I fucking hope not.
Chase will show up tomorrow. He's from down here, isn't he? He's from South Carolina, one of the Carolinas.
And I said, "What's up, lads? Security just happened to get a day off at the Armed Gods press conference." Yeah, fucking right. They need fucking. You guys need to put both of them in a padded cell.
Together.
Yeah, to get in the same cell.
Yeah, I can't find him on Facebook. I think Chase Stopping Power. Oh, yeah, here. Let's see, Chase Stopping Power. Yeah, Long's now. Long, South Carolina.
Evan might not make Winter Blast. He might not get out of fucking Ireland.
Right? He gets imprisoned there and they won't let him out of the country.
Yeah, who was it? Khalil Grizzly had a birthday some time back. I, said, basically happy birthday wherever you are.
See you, Levi.
You think Canada would trade anybody for Evan?
Do they have anyone to trade? Canada?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, their own prime minister, maybe.
Yeah, that's about the only person. We'll trade you 5 Mounties and
our prime minister for Evan Burgoyne. And we'll even give you a lifetime supply of Putin or whatever. How do they say that? We'll give you a lifetime supply.
Putin.
Yeah.
That shit is delicious, dude. You ever try that?
I don't know if I've ever had
Like
the real stuff.
There's a place in Philly that only does that shit.
Yeah, but
They
are they Canadians that opened it? Or I mean, like,
I have no idea. There is a big difference between that Canadian and like American version.
Yeah, because Americans just make fucking French fries and throw cheese and gravy on it.
Yeah, they have like a specific gravy that's for it, and the cheese curds up there are way better than down here.
Yeah,
It's definitely different. I know all their food up there tastes better than our food. Like their bread, even like it just all tasted much better. Most people come to our country though, and they're like, "What the fuck, dude? You guys serve huge portions."
yeah.
I won't be only Pennsylvania there tomorrow. I just asked Andrew Hillary, is he going to make it? And he said, yep. He's in South Carolina now, but I count him as a Pennsylvanian from Tyrone.
Josh Burger.
Okay.
Oh, I've been.
Levi,
Yeah.
He was working on a meme for tonight.
Oh, shit.
There it is.
Smack.
The most famous slap
You gotta put
2023 so far.
a beer can in his hand.
Yeah, right. That's next.
And then you got to put like one of them bubbles coming out from his mouth saying, "Don't touch my beard."
That's oh, there's limitless possibilities to go with this one.
Keep my beer out of your motherfucking mouth.
Keep my beard out your motherfucking fingers.
And I said Evan is a national treasure for them. Howdy, fellas. Hey, it's fucking Ed. Ed, you should hop on here so we can get to the bottom of what beard dye color you use.
Just for men, black number 13.
13.
Blacker than black. I'll tell you what. Oksana.
Putin is glorified chips and gravy. That cheese makes it up, man. That cheese does it. Curd cheese. You ever try like fried curd cheese, dude? Deep fried? That's pretty
No. Yeah, they call that a mozzarella stick.
good. It tastes way different, but it's so good. Walk-off scene.
Ed's at Party City.
Party City.
Maybe that's where he gets his hair dye from, like costume parties or something like that.
Damian Slosser said, shout out to my man David Shell. See you tomorrow.
Yep.
You guys will be lucky if Dave is alive tomorrow. Are you in a hotel, Dave?
I mean, what?
Are you in a hotel?
Yeah, I'm at over in Greensboro, about a half hour away. Yep.
You ought to have these guys do a wellness check on you in the morning.
Well, they were talking about, someone in one chat, I'll probably die of a heart attack before we get to, the 20th or whatever. Hey, relax.
Or during the best of 20 at like fucking match 2.
They're gonna have a defibrillator sitting right next to the table,
Bring them back and be like, keep going, Dave.
but it's gonna be more for Hunter than Dave.
You can't die till this match is over.
Well, I've already warned Hunter that he has to check with Damien or Ted that about the left arm noise. They were both getting freaked out right there, Damien. So it was kind of freaky.
Sometimes at practice, we hit Dave with a cattle prod.
Kind of, kind of described as the creaky door in a haunted house, which is probably reasonably accurate.
As soon as it makes the first creak, yell out, ow, like you broke your arm, and then fucking pin him.
Yeah.
Have someone in the background break a tree branch, and when he stops, pin him.
Let's see. Oh, you know what I'm going to do here? Just to I'm going to send Damien the code.
It's a gold bond powder. What were you saying, Dave? You're gonna what?
I'm going to send Damien a messenger in case the code. He can join us join us personally if you'd like to. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I told him. I showed him. In fact, I showed him the picture. His
Damien,
picture.
referred to your snap, popple, and crack as Rice Krispies.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I showed him the picture. That picture that with him pulling is on our wall at Team Predator. The picture.
Meta said we'll trade Evan for Nickelback. That's actually pretty funny.
Hey, I showed him the X-rays. That arm's reinforced by stainless steel. Arm's not going anywhere.
Dave, that's cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Your whole skeletal.
Well, they say if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Is that what they say?
Dave's whole skeletal system was covered in titanium. He's like Wolverine.
Just the left humerus. No, it's not titanium either. It's stainless steel.
And the middle phallus.
Oh, well, and what's really, hey, and I'll tell you what, it's really weird that that when I go through the airport or the courthouse, detectors, stainless steel doesn't set off the detector, which leads to the question: why don't the terrorists make bombs out of stainless? The other question is, when I go through the one at the airport and they have to pat me down, where you get that yellow mark when you go through that it says what they have to check. It's always at my crotch. I mean, what the fuck?
Gold bond.
Gold bond. It's picking up the iron level in the gold bond.
Yeah.
The magnesium. Magnesium sulfate just caked on the phallus.
Mhm. Yeah.
Holy Jesus, Dave.
Yeah, honestly, that's where it shows up on. Doesn't show up on the arm. It shows up on the crotch.
and
Oh, well.
and the nipples.
It says piercing.
No, that's Chuck Ryder.
Yeah, they're like, why do you have a high level of magnesium on your nipples?
Yeah.
Oh man. Hey Chuck, good feedback on your training video, your last one.
Yeah, that came out pretty good. There was a lot of good feedback on that one.
Keep doing it, man. It's good.
I just gotta come up with some more stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just hope it's helping him sell more stuff too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
So since I was on,
Because some new guys were like, "Oh, that's awesome! I'm going to buy that when I can," and so I'm sure he will get sales from that in the future.
Yeah. And don't forget to use the 98% club for an 8% discount. Lucas Raymond, www.armassassin.com. Order all your arm wrestling gear from that man right there. Made in the USA. Buy an arm wrestler.
Right here. Arm Assassin Strength Shop. Armassassin.com.
yeah, I didn't get to the, as you know, I didn't get to the getting around video this week, but there's nothing really going on in this area the next week anyway. Next thing is Atlantic City on the
Dave,
20th.
everybody was messaging me saying, "Where the fuck's Dave's getting around video?"
They were, and what did you tell them?
I told them he passed away.
Okay, well that was last May. Yeah, I haven't passed away for at least, let's see, January, February, March, April, May, 8
Like,
months.
how's Dave Shell doing? I'm like, oh, you didn't hear?
Yeah, that was 8 months ago that I died
We
allegedly.
lost Dave. And they're like, no.
Yep. Yeah, Taylor reported my death last May.
They're like, I guess his stamina was just in his arms and not in his heart.
Well, I probably won't be able to go to practice next weekend because I am going in for a heart procedure on Thursday, and they probably won't want me to do anything for a couple of days. They're keeping me overnight till
Dave,
Friday.
that's bullshit. If you're having the heart procedure Thursday, you better be at practice Sunday. That's bullshit right there.
Yeah. Well, they're probably going to keep me at least till Friday for observation.
Yeah, see? So you got Saturday to rest.
Yeah. Well, maybe a few promise to show up.
This week? I don't know yet.
Oh, okay. You want me to be there after I've had a fucking heart operation, but you aren't going to show up with your damn excuse. Going to take Everly to the park or what?
My wife's friends that had a daughter that like the same age as ours. It's her birthday. We're supposed to go to their birthday party. I'm like, why do I have to go to this?
Yeah, in fact, if they know what you're like,
I don't even like kids. I'm not even allowed. I'm not allowed within 500 feet of a fucking birthday party.
Like they're not my friends.
Honey, these are your friends. What did I do?
I was telling Jarrell some Ryan Grondin stories last night at practice. I said, don't believe half of what he says.
The sad part is they're all true.
When are you going to bring your wife to one of your friends' parties?
Right? I should be like, hey, hon, I'll go Sunday, but the following Sunday you got to come to practice. Why? What story did Terrell not believe?
Oh, no, he could believe it easily. No, I told him the ones about what you said to John Brezink and about what you said at the mortuary when you picked up your dad's ashes.
Oh, you had to bring up my dead dad?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that was one of the better stories.
Thanks for reminding me that,
Yeah.
that my dad's dead.
Right. It's just like yesterday. Thanks for reminding you were going through a divorce with, you told Jarrell.
Dude,
Yeah.
you know what is hilarious? Oh, Burger, are you still there? Burger died. So
Yeah.
I made that joke about getting a divorce, and Alec messaged me and was like, "Hey, are you really going through a divorce?" Like he sent like a nice message, like he was checking to see if it was true. And I was like, "No, I was just kidding, dude." My wife would never leave me.
No, what she's put up already.
Would you leave this hotness?
Hot mess.
Hot mess. Yeah. Hot something.
Hey, Ryan, I got a question. I asked you this several times.
Oh,
You get your car inspected yet?
oh, no. No. I will when they fucking arrest me for it.
You're not in New Hampshire anymore, son.
I know it's a New Hampshire thing for real, dude. Nobody up there gets their fucking car inspected. We try to see how long we can go. I think I went like 10 years once up there. Just
Really?
yeah.
Pennsylvania used to be every 6 months. That was a real pain in the balls.
6 months? Holy shit.
Oh yeah. Remember that, Chuck?
Yeah.
Every 6 months. And then the thing that's real bite the balls is the inspection or the emissions inspection is based on your county. You don't have to get emissions up there, do you, Chuck?
Nope.
Where Lehigh County does, but you get out of the metropolitan areas and you don't have to get it. I guess the pollution only happens in the cities.
Yeah. How many people are like have fake addresses in Schuylkill counties, so they have their car registered there?
Yeah. I'm gonna buy a Prius, I think, next. Or Tesla.
Hmm.
Meta said, Dave, since my dad died, you could be my new dad. Daddy?
I have to show you something here.
I think he's going deaf.
Huh?
Yeah. What? Eh?
Here, take a look at you can tell I'm in the South. This is right next to where I got gas today.
Trump Town?
Trump Town, yeah, Trump Town. And then that's part, and then that's right next to whatever.
You got any nudes in there?
And then all the the flags and whatever with that's Trump Town. Among other things, besides, I don't know what they apparently they sell ice cream among other things, but yeah, Trump Town. Thought, well, you can definitely tell you're in the South. But yeah. Oh Lordy.
I think I'm like close to a year past my inspection time. I mean, yeah, something like that.
Oh, I posted this the other day. This is what's Hunter's excuse is going to be when he loses. It was me Wednesday morning. Whatever. But anyway.
Schmo said communist California is the worst for emissions.
Oh, California. Well, that's why you have the damn $5, $6 a gallon, $7 a gallon gasoline, special blends and all that other shit.
There's a lot of other reasons I wouldn't live in California. First of all, they wouldn't let me have my 50 caliber.
Shit. There's states right around here that probably wouldn't let you have it.
Yeah.
New Jersey. Or they make you jump through hoops to have it.
They call what I have high capacity magazines. I call them just a regular magazine.
How high are the capacities on a 50 cal?
Oh, this is a single shot. You got to drop one in, close the bolt, shoot it.
Yeah, that's
There's
high
no mag.
capacity.
Huh?
You're talking about your ARs,
No. My 50 cal. There's no magazine on it.
and they call it a high capacity.
No. On my ARs, they call them high. Every other state call them high capacity.
That's bullshit, though.
Yeah, it only holds 30 rounds. That's not very high.
It's not high.
Now the 100-round beta mag I have is a little different.
All depends on how accurate you are.
With 100 rounds, you don't need to be very accurate.
Dude, I just acquired one of those drum rounds and then a double drum for an AR.
Yeah, I have a double. Holds 100 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gave it to my buddy who goes shooting all the time. He's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'll have fun with that."
Best part is you don't have to worry about reloading all the time when you're at the range.
Right. Schmo said he has a 416.
Yeah.
That's the decimal length of his penis. Burger, did I tell you about Alec reaching out to me?
No.
He sent me a private message. He's like, "Hey man, are you really going through a divorce?" I was like, no.
What a nice guy.
I know. I was like, what a sweet, sweet man.
That's funny. Well, I thought we said even in chat pretty
Yeah.
quick that we were joking. Oh, goodness.
Jen would never leave me, dude.
Well, you'd never leave her.
Same thing. Same thing. It's the same difference.
Oh, man, that's great. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, just here checking my vital signs so that people know that I'm, can still, got the
Look at
cuff
that.
on. So people know I can survive tomorrow.
You're doing your
What are your vitals?
pre-match physical?
Oh, heart rate is 79, temperature is 97 degrees, and blood pressure 130 over 75.
Damn, healthy as a horse.
Hey, pop a Viagra and pull that little bastard.
I'm not pulling that part of him, Ryan.
No,
Not
but
in public, at least.
it might increase your blood flow.
It'll definitely increase his.
Oh, that's what when I had that good day at the strip club, and that's what Oleg said. I had a very good day because I had better blood flow. Oleg Yefimenko, or what's his name? Yeah, Yefimenko. Better blood. Yeah, it was the best day I ever had. Hell, I beat Steve Rosenblum with that one. Beat Steve Rosenblum. I beat.
Who's that guy?
That was the match of the day. Was me and Gordy.
Never heard of him.
Dude tried to go into the King's move on me, and hey, I love when people go the King's move. They think they're going to wear me down, but I don't wear. People I lose to are the ones that slam me quick, not the ones that decide to drain me. Sorry, Gordy, that didn't work.
Chuck's fucking working out during the podcast.
Oh, someone
Not
wants to know what Tim Bresnan up to. Tim Bresnan has moved to the Nashville area, and he was in a tournament. Where did he have he just had a match where in Kentucky? In a match somewhere recently. But yeah, he's moved from New Hampshire to Tennessee.
Connecticut. Didn't he live in Connecticut, Dave?
No, yes, I'm sorry. You correct me. Yes, he's not.
Oh, I corrected the fucking Professor Dave Show.
He's not one of those heroes from New England, from New Hampshire, like you are.
I just corrected Dave Shell, the professor.
Yes.
How does it feel, Dave? How does it feel to be corrected by someone else?
I tell my students all the time, if they want to disagree with me, as long as they are not disagreeable, one of the students said to me about halfway through the semester, he said, I didn't know what your politics were, but I knew you couldn't be a liberal because you said we could disagree with you. That's a hell of a thing, but true.
Do we have any liberals in the house tonight?
I don't know. He said it when I was at the WAL in Baltimore.
Chuck's loading his gun or some shit, dude.
I was at the WAL in Baltimore a couple of years back. I said to Brandon Bassam, I said, I'm going to yell, hey, there's a Hillary voter over here, and then stand back, when the stampede happens.
I thought you let you go load your gun or some shit.
No,
Chuck, do a desk pop.
Sir Fatty, 2 hours, 39 minutes.
We got to
Ryan,
beat
I can
Burgoyne's
tell.
channel to a desk pop. You could be the first one.
Have you ever tried Viagra and Gold Bond combo? No, as a matter of fact, I haven't. No, we got all sorts of Davids.
here, Ryan. Here, look.
Case, keep
Oh,
it.
he's on the road again.
Holy Jesus!
I
Yeah.
can't wait to get back on the road again.
Open the gun closet, dude. The gun safe is opened. Holy moly!
Actually, Sir Fatty, Ryan corrects me all the time. It's just a
Yeah,
distance.
Point
Correct.
down. I see barrels.
I'm just gonna come to Chuck's house if there's a zombie apocalypse.
Point down. Barrels are up top.
That's impressive. There we go.
Nice.
Pretty cool, man.
Show you something else here. I'm not. Hold on.
Schubitz grew up playing with fucking AK-47s and shit.
Had to,
As a child.
because of the territory.
Schubitz,
What's up?
what are you doing, bud?
Oh man, just had a meal.
In your car?
Not in the car, man. No, not in the car. It's not that sad.
Tell us what you had. Ryan pumped me as to what I had for dinner. He'll probably pump you too. As
It was 2 cheese pizzas, 3 Moscow mules, Long Island. What else was there? A couple of waters.
You drank
And,
a
and what else was there? Corona Lime. That's it.
Long Island's my go-to.
Yeah, mine too, buddy. Oh shit.
Yeah, boy. Makes me get giggly.
We'll get real giggly.
Yeah.
Don't feel our cheeks.
You ever
Heck
go up
yeah,
to,
man.
you ever go up to a girl in a bar and just slip her a note that just says "tickle me"?
No, I just tickle her. I just slip it in her underpants and just tickle her.
Yep. Hey, Burger.
Usually does a trick.
Yo, Burger, look at this.
Holy moly!
It's a lot of sexual harassment, man.
Are those
Keep it to
dildos?
yourself.
Those are dildos. Hey, your 50 cal ammo?
Yeah.
Nice.
Those are
What are
really
those?
shaped anal beads.
How much? How much
Okay.
are those each? $5
What?
each. Jesus.
Yeah.
So before you fucking sniper someone, you're like, this motherfucker better be worth $5.
Damn. So what kind of arm wrestling talk did I miss, or am I just up to speed?
Shut up, Dave.
Fuck that guy.
What kind of arm wrestling talk did you miss?
Shit.
Dude, that shit left with you.
Yeah.
You know how Ryan is.
The only person who keeps that
You guys
alive.
get real quiet.
Chuck's the
You guys get
only
real quiet
person
when arm wrestling talk
who
comes
keeps the arm wrestling talk alive when you leave.
I am. That's no
Yeah.
shit.
That is the truth.
up. That's the facts, man.
I
Those
mean,
are the facts.
because you can't consider that tussle they had as arm wrestling talk. You know?
I missed that.
Oh, they just jerked each other off. That's all.
You missed it, Dave?
Yeah, I did.
Burgoyne Paul Maiden pulled on his beard, and Burgoyne took a beer and smashed him in the side of the head with it. And then they had a bit of a tussle
Where was this?
on live fucking TV on a live feed in Ireland, right?
Ireland, yeah.
Right, that's what he was going on. I don't know that those trips to Ireland can really, get your Irish up, I guess.
Then Paul Maiden started throwing potatoes at him.
He threw the whole famine at him.
Burger, this is one of my favorite ones right here.
Oh boy.
Hey, it counts as arm wrestling because he has an arm wrestling sticker on it.
That
That's a 98% gun. It's 98% loaded. Captain Obvious said Paul nearly got nude in time to Counter-Strike. Yeah, Dave, somehow Paul Maiden's entire hoodie got ripped off of him. He became topless, and then he did the flying flop press punch.
That's a great name for it.
Flying flop press.
So were you all excited seeing his tits? Since you have a fixation on male tits?
He was not as in shape as I thought he was going to be, I'll tell you that. #fake gun, TJ said, so we don't get the video banned. We got Shubich, a known terrorist, on here while Chuck's showing guns. Perfect.
Our known terrorists.
Slightly unknown terrorist.
That is terrible.
Sleeper cell.
Well, you got all these guys. You got all these guys on YouTube that do the gun reviews and shit like that.
It's true. See if one will go through your exterior wall.
Oh, guaranteed.
Oh yeah, easy. Shit, people in Philly get shot in their living room from fucking handguns going through the wall.
Yeah.
Don't worry, folks. That is a 50 caliber BB gun.
Yeah, don't laugh. I got a pellet gun. Don't laugh.
Do you use it?
Yeah.
It's good for squirrels and shit, dude. Why waste ammo?
Yeah, but you got to see my pellet gun.
Oh, Jesus.
There's nothing normal. There's nothing normal about this fucking thing.
When the shit hits the fan, though, pellet guns
Probably
are
not.
bad.
Why is it curved, Chuck?
It's curved. Oh, it's like a fucking BB sniper rifle.
Or is it like a right triangle?
Dave has retired as of about a year ago. I don't know if I still teach. Nope. I just teach Ryan, some stuff.
Because he just teaches grammar to people on Facebook that misspell their tournament flyers.
Yeah, the primary word being amateur, which nobody can spell.
Very snarky.
I always
Snarky. That was snarky.
I always spell amateur properly.
Nope, I taught American history and Western civilization, and I am retired. All I do is I
Just restarted.
Retarded.
Yeah. That's all I do now is all I do for money is
Masturbate.
taxes.
All I do now
No,
is
I can confirm
jerk off.
David Schell is very well versed in his field, and yeah, that's all I had to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, I tried to
Go
have
ahead
an
and shit on him. Though.
intelligent discussion with this whack job from Amarillo on the other chat today, but it was hopeless. Whatever. He called me
Fuck that guy.
a commie faggot. That was it. And I said, "Oh, commie faggot. Gee, what's the correct response to that argument? I think it's fascist pig, but I could be wrong. But whatever."
No, you're probably right, Dave. I think you're right.
Yeah,
That'd
Dave,
be about-
keep on dropping that F word on the podcast. Perfect.
Well, it's not during the first 7 minutes. I guess we're all right.
Right? Shit.
Holy
I don't know. That were maybe barred no matter what. Who knows? Roll the dice.
We're gonna have to make a new series on the 98 podcast, just called 98 Politics.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, if Evan Burgoyne's never gotten banned from none of his videos ever got banned, we don't have to worry anything to worry about.
Our
Well,
only
if it's,
got banned
if it's
was-
anything like 98 arm wrestling, it's going to be anything but 98 politics.
right, yeah, we'll be talking about arm wrestling. We'll talk about arm wrestling on that one.
Dave does taxes, AKA money laundering. Well, I will say this, you will not find the income I have for being a hired assassin anywhere on my return.
Well, duh.
Mhm.
I imagine you keep most of your money in some Swiss account,
Uh,
some Amish account.
oh, hey,
You know,
well,
somehow
you got banned for
No,
that.
You better watch. Yeah, you got banned for that once, didn't you?
3 days. You got 3 days. to
Our
stay
90, this podcast only got one video removed, and it was when we were doing the poll on whether we should kill Travis or not.
Right.
What was the outcome of that poll? I forget.
I
I
don't
think
know.
it was Kill Travis.
Yellow?
I think it was no. I think it
I
was
think
no,
it was a
wasn't
thumbs
it?
down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know you're right. It was a no. It was like 50 to 4, no, 60 40. No, don't do it.
What are we at for subscribers now?
No,
1.5.
sure. They didn't say I retired as an assassin. I just retired. Yeah, they haven't quite decided, Schmo, whether my wanderings is to cover up for being a hired assassin or being a drug mule.
This is bullshit. We
Hey,
got
Dave.
19 people watching, and we only had 17 likes.
Dave,
no.
you smack that ass tomorrow, right? Hunter
No.
Welch?
Yep.
Heck yeah, man. Left arm, 3-0, baby. Let's go.
Dave, have you met him before?
No,
Never.
and Hunter wasn't there tonight. No, I've never met Hunter.
So you're meeting him tomorrow?
Yeah.
Let us know if he's a good kisser.
Yeah. Welch is first next. Let's go.
We could ask
Whip that ass.
Nitro.
I
Nitro
think
was,
he's got that.
Nitro was training him in Virginia. The thing with that when what's his name? When Devin came to Virginia, Nitro was at that one, and Nitro was instructing Hunter. So Nitro,
Dave, just dive right in, man. Just take that hand, bust that wrist back, and just dive right in, man. Just quick top roll, finish with a press. 3 times real quick. Easy day, man.
I think you're just gonna gas him out, to be honest.
It's a best of 20, Dave.
He's gonna pin you like 2 or 3 times, and then he's gonna fucking run out of juice.
I think so. That's the plan.
Guaranteed.
Is it a best of 8 or best of 9?
Just for 20.
Are you
Hell yeah.
are you guys
You got that match.
are you guys docking?
That was not been arranged. Maybe we need a middleman or a
Chinese.
matchmaker.
Dave, how deep is a down ref?
How what?
How deep is a down ref?
How deep is a down ref?
How deep is the down ref for that match? How low?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Okay. Is it at docking length or sitting?
Fucking Dave.
Yeah, we
Probably not.
fully negotiated everything, but all I know is the tournament's running on WAF rules. So I don't know. Beyond
Yeah,
that,
so no running fouls.
Meta asked,
that might,
Dave, would you ever take juice to prolong your career?
no.
I don't think he needs it. That fucker still going strong.
Nope.
Dave, what do you have against it? High C.
No, well, actually, it's cheapo off-brand Crystal Light. That's why I bring those to, rather than the $3 Cokes out of the machine at the motels. It's the cheapo Crystal Light with genuine.
Do you guys ever put your protein shake inside of a dryer just to mix it up real well?
No, but if you take a turkey baster and put it in the anus directly, it absorbs protein way better into the
I
body.
believe that. I think the full turkey in the ass is the way to go.
It's true. Like if you put a beer in there, you get drunk like instantly.
Oh yeah, I mean, I always mainline it right there.
Well, if Berger was still here, but apparently he's not at the moment again.
He
We had,
died.
at least we had the practice last night. And the guy had energy drink cans, hanging on the wall. He had a full display all around this 3-car garage. But let's see, must do blood doping. That explains stamina. Now, actually, I was told by a fraternity brother who has a PhD in exercise science that I'd be an excellent case study.
You got that right.
For what?
Meta wants to know if I have as much stamina in bed. And my answer to that would be,
Sickle cell and-
my answer to that would be, I discussed my sex practices once, involved gold bond powder. I've never heard the end of it, and I'm not going to fucking discuss my sex practices anymore. Thank you.
You
Dude,
practice
Dave
it?
probably tests for 20 hours in bed.
Dave, you
Dave probably
practice
runs
that?
trains.
Hmm.
You have to
Practice sex?
Oh my God, look who's here from the West Coast.
Daniel Urich must have known about him tonight. Daniel, what's up, buddy?
Daniel, do you practice sex?
We were talking about you earlier, and we thought you died from like a meth lab explosion or something.
Do you have all your fingers?
Dave, do you have all your fingers?
Do I have all my fingers? Yeah, a couple of them go around corners.
No. I mean Daniel.
Oh, that
Daniel.
Daniel. Oh, Daniel. I'm sorry. I thought I said Dave.
As a lot. No, he talked to you, Dave, but I meant the question to Daniel
Mhm.
because I know Dave does all his fingers. He's a smart
was
guy.
it-
He's made it this far with all of them.
Was it Ron the Don that started that rumor?
Ron the Don has a
About
necklace,
what?
and he wears one of McEachern's fingers on it.
Oh, so it's just a rather short then, because McGurchin only lost a little tip of both.
Did you get to rub his nubs?
Yeah, we did grip up. Yeah. I don't say I rubbed it. I gripped it. Gripped it, didn't rub it.
Why are you stroking my nub? Stop, Dave. Jeez.
Yeah, it was at the
Dave, who's your favorite comedian?
Dave, do you have a favorite comedian?
yeah, not really. No. A lot of those dry bar things that pop up on on the what you call them, the reels, but nah.
Uh-huh.
I thought
Obviously Carlin, as far as traditionally, but as far as current ones, no. But yeah, I would say George Carlin.
Yeah.
Urich is coming in the room. Holy moly.
Well, tell him to put a condom on.
Not in the face.
I don't want to watch your kids. Shit.
Let's see. So what do we have? We have New York, Pennsylvania, Maryland, and Washington State and North Carolina. I've got five states on tonight.
Did what's his name? Fuck. I forget. Forget it.
But you're on the right track. He better be.
Dave seems like a Gallagher guy or Gallagher's brother. I'd have to, figure that one out.
Gallagher. Is he still alive? No, he died, right?
Haven't the foggiest.
Dave, I bet Carrot Top's your favorite comedian.
No, although I did, if you remember at Protest 1, I did pull Carrot Top.
You pulled Carrot's top.
No,
Fuck.
remember, what's his name? It looks like
You
Carrot
pulled
Top.
Ryan Bowen at Protest 1?
Yeah, remember, well, he looks like Carrot Top. Clown pants.
Oh, clown pants. Yeah, yeah.
Remember clown pants?
I do remember.
Trevor Moore.
I do remember clown pants.
Yeah, Trevor Moore. He said, "I want to pull you in the strap." I said, "No, you don't." He said, "Yes, I do." I said, "No, you don't." He said, "Yes, I do." So we pulled in the strap and I beat him. He said, "I don't want to pull any more in the straps." So then he beat me.
Nice. Whip that
Well,
ass, Dave.
He had a mistake on his part.
Well, speaking of Carrot Top, is Ryan Bowen natural going from a 225 bench to what 315
No.
That's it.
within like
Yeah, he's natural.
I mean
I
within a
don't
month or
know.
two?
Didn't he juice up last time for his last fucking match? Daniel.
Yeah.
He got-
What's up, buddy?
yeah, he
Oh,
juiced
fuck.
up for that
We
match.
just
He got
effed up.
smoked.
Daniel, did you see your boy Evan smacking
I
people with
did.
dance?
Fucking did. How about that Paul Maiden's fucking cosmic punch that did nothing but
That was called
tickle with a feather?
a flop press punch.
I would call that a feather flick.
It was more of a tussle than a fight.
It was, yeah. I can't believe Evan didn't actually
Bit of
swing
a-
on him. He could have.
It was a bit of a tussle.
It was a feather flick. He had his foot out and everything, like the girls when they go like this.
Dude, someone should cut out just that punch and
Oh.
write something under it like flop press.
Ryan, you know when Austin Powers does that little flick thing and he goes like this and he's got his foot behind him? You've got to put those side by side. I bet they're almost identical.
Wait, say that again.
Mike Myers and
Yes.
Austin Powers when he went like this and he kicked his foot up
Oh yeah.
at the beginning. I think the first one that was almost identical.
Dude, when the shirt came off, I was like, oh no, we're in trouble now.
Well, it looked like Evan kind of pulled on it and it came halfway off already. And then I was like, oh, he's gonna get it. And then he just went like this.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a flail.
Yeah, that was gayer nades.
I thought he was in better shape too. Once the shirt came off, I was like, oh, that's embarrassing.
I think you're in better shape than he is.
I doubt it, but I also take my shirt off to fight someone. No.
Well, I think it got pulled halfway off. It looked
Yeah,
like.
Evan pulled it over his head.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that whole hockey thing where he just pulled his fucking shirt over his head.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the Happy Gilmore movie.
Shit was funny. Oh man, you can't make this shit up.
Did they even get the poll? I've been looking.
They're pulling tomorrow.
Oh, it's not even.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's one, they got a left hand match.
So what?
No,
the
I
hell
heard-
were they,
Fucking around
No,
right.
I heard it's going to be right.
what were they even doing up there?
Nah, it's
then if
gotta
they're
be
not
left
pulling tomorrow?
Good answer.
What was
What?
that?
I can't hear anything.
Good answer.
For what?
What was the question?
Nobody said shit, so I said good answer.
Oh, just be no, but I do have all my fingers though.
I was like, did I miss something, dude? Dude, you fucking cut trees every day and have all your fingers, and McErchern goes and cuts one tree down and fucking loses half his fucking hand.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up. That's a bad deal. But that's why you pay me to do that. You don't do that yourself. So
Yeah.
Facts.
spirit fingers. I have them all.
I would have asked to keep the finger for sure.
Yeah, it's a bad deal. But I did blow up the meth lab. I only took off my pecker and my right foot. So
Oh, no big deal.
yeah, I got my fingers though. So go
Yeah.
fuck yourself.
I mean,
Where you been, dude? You been busy?
I've been through hell and back.
Hey, welcome.
Well,
how's hell?
I told you and Dave about a little bit of it. We can talk on private basis there, but
Yeah.
Um,
Through shelling back.
I lost about, I don't know, 20, 30 pounds. I'm only like 203 right now, 204
Hey,
from like
You do
30.
lean.
Well, normally I walk around at 210 without working out. And now that I took time off from fallen timber because I couldn't gain weight and then I wanted to arm wrestle and everything. I took like a year and a half off or almost 2 years off from fallen timber so I could work out, and I just went and did something else. Well, that something else led to some fucked up shit that happened. But anyways, I'm back. So I'm probably just gonna pull 198s because when I fall timber, I walk around at 195 because you're like you're in like ultra marathon running shape because you're just hiking hillsides all day long, cliffs and stuff with all your weight on you, you know? So it's going to be too hard to keep weight on unless I'm like roiding or something. So I may as well just be 198 puller for a while.
Yeah, that's real cool. But when are you gonna whip Aaron Yours' ass?
When am I going to whip his ass?
Yeah,
At Winter Blast.
You don't like him?
hell yeah. I like him a lot. He's a nice guy.
Well, then why would I whip his ass?
What, you gonna
Well, why
let
not?
You gonna let him win?
You let him beat you? The fuck?
I don't know if I could beat him or not.
Why not?
Well, we've pulled a lot before. I've gotten stops on him, and I got one pin on him one night, but I got him nice and drunk first.
So beat that ass. He's a nice guy, but you gotta whip that ass.
I got him
Shit.
nice and drunk that night. We pulled like 150 times, and then I finally got him tired. I had better stamina, but now he's all like ripped and shit. I bet he's got better stamina than me. I didn't pull or work out for like 3 months.
Oh,
So
He's all skinny now.
Ron the
I got
Don.
like 30 pounds on him now.
Ron the Don still wants to pull you.
who's that?
Ron,
Got him.
the chain breaker.
I don't know who that is.
Miracle worker.
The guy
Palace
you
keeper,
argued with all night long.
I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you.
The guy that you argued with all night long about how he's only
Fucking with you.
for breaking his necklace.
Well, it was kind of gay. I thought myself, but whatever.
It was pretty funny.
I don't know. Around that tournament, he looks like he's gonna whip that ass.
Yes, Meta. I've not lost my fingers
David-
drunk using the chainsaw.
Shubitz just keeps coming up with sentences as an excuse to say "whoop that ass."
That's a fact.
Meta asked if I quit eating 5 pounds of sausages, hash browns, eggs at 5 a.m. in the morning. Yes, I had. I thought my heart was gonna explode. I was gonna have a heart attack. I don't think you guys realize how much meat and grease and nasty shit I ate to get to 240. It was horrendous.
I'll be right back.
That's what my ex said.
We'll be
Yeah,
right back
there you go.
for a moment from our sponsors.
I felt my heart go whoa, whoa every day, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm drinking beer, eating a whole pack of sausage and 6 eggs, 2 potatoes, just mix them all together. Then then I make myself a double cheeseburger afterwards. Yes, I almost died from that. Actually, that was fun. Not even joking.
You know, you may be collecting off me sooner than you think. I'm just looking at the accumulated emails, and there's a article CDC announced Friday is investigating a safety concern linked to the use of the updated Pfizer vaccine booster in people over 65 may cause a stroke. No, lovely. That's the one I had.
You didn't know that?
Stroke?
People have been having strokes at the hospital right after they get them over here in Washington. My mom's friend just died a month or 2 ago. She got her booster shot and died. It's like, oh, that was nice.
I got the first booster, and I have not gotten anything since then, and don't plan to.
I
got
wouldn't
the
even
first
got the
one,
first one. I definitely wouldn't now because you need to be on the ground, you know.
No, I got the first.
I haven't been in a booster seat since 6 years old.
Yeah, there
No,
you
I got
go.
the first
Nice
3
football.
shots, and that was it. 3 shots and done. But
Dave's on DECA.
let's see.
Matt, I ain't embarrassed to shit, dude. I don't give a fuck. Reading the chat, sorry. Nobody's talking to chat. There's like one guy running the whole thing. I get on here, we lose 70 viewers. Just kidding, there was only 20. Now there's me, so it's 21.
Oh, there we go.
Pretty
Updated
wild.
the meme.
Last year we had like
There
12.
we go. What is this? What we got going on here? What's everybody been up to? Oh, there he is. The Hamburglar.
What's up?
What's going on?
Same old.
I can't remember how to put my background on again. I've been off here so long it disappeared and I can't figure it out. I'm gonna have to private message you on Facebook to figure it out again. I'm retarded. Somebody should do me like my tech guy shit. What's up, Drew? What's up, Captain? And yes, David, you should definitely not take any more of that crap. Why is everybody so quiet? I like frozen and quiet and boring and lame. The hamburger left again. What do you got in the background?
I'm still here. I just put it up so you can see the beer can in Evan's hand.
Oh, I see it now. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Neither of them are fat enough, but yeah.
Yeah, they were. That is not a fitness competition.
It
That's
was
for
definitely
sure.
not, no, a flex off of any kind, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. No way. Schmo, what's up, bro? I am putting steroids in my, you missed that, burglar. I'm putting steroids in my meth now so I can gain my weight back.
That's a solid plan.
I took 3 months off of working out. Well, it was after my elbow anyways, and I broke 3 ribs. So I was down and out for quite a while. They're still a little tender, but I'm gonna put some Deca in my meth and see what happens. Maybe it'll keep me from losing weight and keep me where I'm at. I don't know. We'll see. It's an experiment.
Did you say you're gonna put some dick in your mouth?
Yes, I did say that also. They said I'm gonna put Deca in my meth.
Oh.
But yes, that's funny. Sounds awful close.
I misheard you, my bad.
So that way I quit losing weight. You know, maybe it'll retain it where I'm at. Because I went from 235, I'm 203 now because I quit working out. Like I said, I broke ribs. I couldn't do anything really. So
198s, man. There you go.
So I might just do 198s. Oh, I went to Washington State tournament 3 weeks ago, fresh off the couch. Didn't train, didn't pull for months, and I did pretty okay for just not even doing anything at all. And I couldn't really pull. I did pull left and right, but my ribs were broken on my right side, so they hurt like a bitch. But I got some wins. It was pretty cool. Took home a couple bronzes that my son always. Every time I win anything, he takes them and he wears them around everywhere for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm like a third place polar. I got so many thirds, it's not even funny. I'm like, when am I gonna get like a fourth or a second or something? I just keep getting bronze.
Third place, they're the most coveted.
Yeah, I think it's cool
That's
looking.
Aussie arm wrestler.
I think the gold's too shiny. It blinds my eyes. I think the bronze is better looking.
Yeah.
You know, it looks more rustic. I'm out here in the country. It looks more rustic. It looks cooler on my wall. Matches the decor. What is up, Ryan? How do you say that? Brazier? I never knew how to pronounce that. Well, they're talking about inflammatories and shit now down here.
I'll just have to look those two up. I've never heard of you. Ubiquinol or whatever, and what's the other one? Quercetin? Of course, I don't know. I'll have to look them up.
I just like how we turn into like a shots and political arm. It's like 98% political station now. What are you doing, Schmo? Says lurking like a weirdo.
Yep.
Everyone's tired. You guys are from the East Coast. You fucked up. It's only like 9 here.
Midnight.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't stay on that late since I have my big match tomorrow.
And a booster shot. What big match?
No, best of 20 with Hunter Welch in Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Left and right?
Left in the straps.
Ooh.
Hunter's still not pulling competitively right, supposedly, because he.
There you go, Ryan added a beer can to the.
He was clear, but he broke. That's when he broke.
Nice.
Oh, here we go. Bouzier.
You post that yet?
No.
You should.
Here, I'll send it to you real quick if you want to do it. I can't. It's tough. Where I'm at. Maybe we'll get somebody to come on.
Come on, who?
Dude, we've consistently been coming on Fridays for a long time now.
Very long time. We even had the Paul Italia show like on a Tuesday or something. It was a sneak peek one.
Yeah,
It lasted like 4 hours.
we've almost come on like every fucking.
Here, don't send that one around. I'll put the live show logo in there.
What are you posting?
Evan's meme.
Oh, we got the tech guy here.
Captain always said fats free scrapple from now on. No, but they do have turkey scrapple, but that's kind of like, turkey bacon. If you're going to have, bacon, you may as well have bacon, likewise scrapple.
Oh, Nick Maripoti's coming on.
Yes.
Just kidding.
Oh, that's a shame because I'm leaving.
I knew Chuck was gonna be like, I am out of here.
Yeah, I got to get out of here.
He's been falling asleep in your honor
Catch
for
you
an
guys
hour.
later.
Yeah, I'll see you, Chuck.
Yeah.
See you later.
You coming down to Harrisburg tomorrow?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know yet. I'll know in the morning. I'll text you.
All right. Later, guys.
So
See you later.
Well, who's going to say it first?
Fuck
What?
that guy.
Thank you. I
The
figured
guy
I'd-
was tired.
Dave, you could have been an innovator and led the way and said it first.
Hey, you're the captain of this team. I'm only the assistant captain.
I'm
He
not.
also, the second
Burger
he
being
left,
the chief
said
officer.
absolutely nothing the entire time and just stared at the camera. So
Yeah,
wasn't expecting much out of that.
exactly. I'm busy trying to post Burger's meme.
hang on a sec. Don't do it yet.
I'd
Are
be
you
getting
updating it, you
That's a lot
fucker?
of work.
Burger always updates the fucking meme after.
No, I said it real quick though. There it is. All right, there, post that one.
You post that.
FTG live show.
Try to post something not to get involved in the memes. It's like a watermark. I guess you could share it around, it's still us.
What are we waiting on this meme thing? What kind of meme we talking about here?
Oh, it's the one that's on my background. We're just putting it on Facebook.
Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, it's awesome.
Just posting it, you know.
Post a link to the video.
That's what we do.
Oh,
Dude, you ever see like that black guy that like does sound effects for like goats smashing into each other?
Are we getting back on goats again? I'm pretty sure the last time I've been on here has been like 3 or 4 months, and we were talking about fucking goats.
Yeah, he's always like, cram. Dude, you should redo that fight and just keep saying cram over and over like that black guy does.
You must have triggered it because, to be honest with you, I do not remember us talking about goats for months. So you must have triggered him.
Dave,
No.
we always talk about goats.
Brian went on a spiel last time I was on here for probably about an hour about fucking. I mean, didn't you have to take that one down?
I had to take the one down where we did the poll on whether we should kill Travis or not.
That was the same one as the goats.
Oh, well, yeah, then.
That was a pretty racy night.
yeah. Or the reason it got taken down.
Yeah, it's no longer. It was.
You know, we mentioned sheep having the most human-like vagina of all the animals.
Yeah, who brought that up?
I did.
I remember
I know.
that, yeah.
That's what I'm
That's a
getting at.
fact. That's a fact,
That-
dude.
I'm pretty sure
Who would
that
you
was in the
think
same
brought
one.
that up? Who would you think brought that up? I mean, really?
That's why I said I know. I was waiting for him to answer that.
That's why you lead them to a cliff or water.
And that was that the midget tossing night
Blindfolded.
too? I think that was the midget tossing night too.
That was a long night.
Yeah, it was a really long night. I'm pretty sure it was like 1 o'clock my time, which is like 4 o'clock in the morning for you boys.
Terrorist David Shubich is back. Ukrainian terrorist David Shubich.
Rambo the Angry Ram, best YouTube channel. Says Captain Obvious. We'll have to look into that. I don't know about that. We'll see.
Okay, so there you got it, Shubich. What are you gonna do with it?
Whoop that ass.
There he is.
What's up, pussies?
What were you doing? Drinking water and
Water, eating beef.
beef.
If I pull it over even more, it's gonna fucking spill. Beef and bread. Just got home.
Trying to bolt or something?
Real innovating, real exhilarating. Yeah, so sheep pussy. Tell us more, Brian.
If you blindfold them and lead them to water, and then you penetrate them from behind, and then you take their blindfold off, they back up into you because they're afraid of the water. Or a cliff. It works equal with a cliff.
Fucking Christ. Oh, man. Oh. Just when I was excited to be back.
You know, Ryan, I think that's like the first or second like Zoom call we had, not podcast, but like Zoom call.
Yeah.
We had before we even went live. I think he said that same thing.
Well, that's what you're just saying. He's like, dude, the last time I was here, I think we were talking about sheep and goat.
Yeah.
I was like,
Dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then it was a Zoom call only because he demonstrated it. We
Were
have
any
no idea
animals harmed in that video?
We have no idea if they're still alive. I don't know. Brian, you still have it?
Hold on. Sorry, I gotta post this.
You don't gotta do shit. Drew said he likes making the sheep fall in love with him. So it's kind of weird, Drew. That's all love and not getting laid. Fuck that. That's weird. Sheep fucks is not weird, but that part's weird. What have you guys been doing? I haven't even been watching or nothing. Because I usually have my son from like Thursday to like Monday or Tuesday, so I haven't been able to get on because I've been spending time with him. Because right now he's at his mom's tonight because I got to go do something tomorrow morning early for work. So that's the only reason I'm on tonight because it's only 9 o'clock. I'd be inside with him. So by the time I hop on, you guys are already dead.
Yeah.
That's mainly the reason I haven't been on. Well, that night I didn't miss the sheep thing. We're into horses over here, not sheep. You guys must be short motherfuckers.
But Evan Burgoyne gently nudges a beer on the side of Paul Maiden's head, and then Paul Maiden throws a flying flat press punch. Welcome to 2023.
A feather flicker.
A meme by Josh Berger.
Excellent. I'm working on 98 Express right now.
What are you sensitive about, Sue bitch?
What's that?
You said I'm sensitive about that. I must have missed something. Oh, weak wrist. Okay, I see it now.
That's the weak wrist that I'm sensitive about.
Yeah,
I posted the right one. Yeah.
it happened.
Yeah, my wrist it shakes like a leaf in a rainstorm. You know, it's pretty terrible.
At least you have wrists. I've had both of my hands amputated from an explosion in a meth lab. Both of them, they're gone. We got nubs.
Yeah, I've seen worse. You know, Berger had a beard on last week.
Get a what?
He had a beard on last week, Berger.
I did.
It's gone now, huh? See that?
Yeah.
Well, he kind of had one last time I was on here. It wasn't real super long, but
Chuck Bardo said Subich has a weak wrist.
Yeah, we talked about that like a minute ago.
I just am catching up. It took everything out of me to post that meme.
it was just so much work that you're tired now.
I took my disguise off. I had a disguise on earlier so that I could say whatever I want and no one would recognize me.
Took at least 11 calories.
Did you do the voice voiceover thing, like the voice disguise thing too?
No, I just hold on. Let's see.
What's up, DF? How's it going?
I made my lips green like this.
Oh man, you look just like the Green Hornet.
I thought if my lips are green, no one's gonna fucking recognize me.
I mean,
should
you look
make
like
it
you
green
ate
like
Shrek's
that.
ass out.
And get the green Hornet hat, the green one, and then get a little Chinese Korean looking dude and sit next to you as Kato.
And I put these eyebrows on me. I could make
You look like you've been in a human centipede with a Shrek in front of you.
Ouch.
I could do a beard. Also, this color.
You have green beard.
Oh my god.
You got a E inside your beard.
See, no one knows it's me now.
So I heard rumor that the polling tomorrow is going to be like they're literally just pulling dicks. They're not actually going to arm wrestle.
They're gonna
So,
like,
so we're going to catch it on Pornhub. They said.
Yeah.
the whole match is gonna be on OnlyFans.
Onlyforearms.com.
That eyebrows filter is really working though.
I like the eyebrows. What else you got on that?
I don't know. I was just looking at the options, dude.
Get away from the sheep options, you weirdo. You're gonna have a green sheep in front of you next.
I'm not prejudiced, dude. Green sheep, blue sheep, whatever.
One sheep, two sheep,
brown
three sheep.
Three sheep, four sheep, five.
Guys,
Four
guys-
shit.
You guys count sheep at night, and I fuck sheep.
I count trees at night. That's how I go to sleep. And meth package deliveries.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Knocks me right the fuck out.
Good to see you back, Daniel.
Good to see you guys back or something like that.
Nothing has changed.
I see that. I
No.
get back and I hear the gold bond thing right off the fucking bat. And then I hear the fucking sheep right after that.
You're like, oh, they're still talking about this shit a year
They've
later.
been talking for 3.5 months about sheep and gold bond. I guarantee fucking to you.
You know it.
Daniel, did you sell all of your furniture for meth?
Not all of it.
No, so how does this go? Yes, I did.
You had to think about
I
it.
kept one chair, you motherfucker. I have to sit down somewhere.
Chair and an end table so you could snort it off the fucking table.
I did keep my handles though. Those will never go away from meth. I got to work out some
Good man.
somewhere. Oh man, what a dickhead.
What sorts of drugs do people inject directly into the anus?
Like a suppository type thing. I'm sure lots of old people get those because they can't
That's
swallow.
what you mean by inject. I mean, there was a rage a couple of years ago where the vodka enema, remember those?
No, I do not. I did not partake.
Don't bring up gerbils again, Dave.
No, it wasn't gerbils. It was
Gerbils
vodka.
was another hot topic. We got a lot of hot topics.
I just stepped away briefly to plug in my CPAP, which is a medical device that would do Ryan Grondin a world of good. If he ever
Oh
needs
my
one.
goodness, you are correct. He needs one on this live stream. Every time he passes out, he's snoring.
I put a CPAP on my penis.
So I blew up the meth barn a long time ago, right? On Beer Man Show, we did that. And then he fell asleep one night. He was snoring so loud he knocked down my rebuild. So I had to do it. This is the third meth barn, by the way. Ryan knocked. That's why I've been gone this time. It took me 3 months to Gorilla Glue and popsicle stick this bitch back together after his snoring.
Urich is a sheep and I am a wolf. And I huffed blew his house down.
All right, Libs. Whatever you say.
blew it down. Yeah, then he tried going after my chocolate starfish, the fucker, and luckily he's out of shape and I'm in shape. I could run
I
faster.
love chocolate starfishes.
Yeah, he was trying to go for it. I was gone.
I always get one for Christmas for my mom.
I'm in really good shape. I might not beat any of you guys in arm wrestling, but you ain't catching my ass. So I'll tell you that.
Whoa. You absolutely 198% will fucking beat me in arm wrestling.
We don't know that.
We do know that.
Who knows if I've been faking it till I make it this whole time? You don't know that.
I throw every match.
You've thrown it,
All
or
of them.
you just
He's throwing that ass around, boy.
or you just were trying 110% and you lost them all.
And then I just tell people that I threw it.
That's what I think is going on here. You're like, no, I didn't want to do it. I just threw it. No big deal. I didn't put any power into it.
Yeah, somehow with the beard on, Ryan, you slew with a drag queen.
Just the lipstick.
Yeah.
The eyebrows are epic.
Don't do
That's
that.
in style nowadays. The big old fat wide ones with square ends. I don't know why.
Incidentally, Gold Bond is not the only green container that I've used for decades.
Oh,
Also this.
what is that, Dave?
I didn't know Gold Bond was in the green container.
Krell shampoo?
Shampoo, yeah, I'm using that for decades. It's the only thing goes on this naturally, whatever hell of hair.
So when you're whacking it, it makes the pubes all nice and fluffy too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn the camera off for a while in a bit because I want to take a shower and I don't want to get Ryan excited.
Right.
Oh, Dave.
Leave the sound on, man.
Dave, can you shower while you're on the live?
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to carry the.
How's your shower voice? Let's hear that, son bitch.
I want to carry the.
Let's hear that.
Fill from like the shoulders up, Dave.
Head
and shoulder, like the shampoo.
Oh, and here I also recommend whatever.
Head and shoulder,
Okay. Trivia question of the night: what is the first television program that had a flushing toilet sound on it?
Do we give a fuck?
Do you comb your hair with chicken grease?
No. Who flushed the toilet?
It was in 1913, and you were like 20.
Nope.
So we wouldn't know that.
First it was
Hogan's Heroes.
Saturday Night Live.
Nope.
A
Archie
toilet
Bunker
flush?
and All in the Family.
Oh, something
That's
that
not
no one has watched but you, Dave.
Archie Bunker and All in the Family. You've never watched All in the Family?
Oh, that's good. That's fun.
Wow.
Archie Bunker. Yep.
Dave, you just have to admit you're old, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, hey, I start lots of sentences with "I'm so old that." I do. Hey, once you get to a certain age, you stop worrying about your age and you start bragging about it.
So on Discord, there's a bunch of like 18, 19, 17-year-old little pricks on there. And they're like, how old are you? I was like 34. And they're like, you're old as shit. I was like, that's the first time I'm starting to hear this. It might be it's transition. It's my turn, I guess.
You're like, God damn.
I said, it ain't my fault. You're a toddler. And they're like, fair point.
Hey, when I wish somebody a happy birthday on Facebook, if they were getting damn close to masters, I always make sure I point that out. Like, only 2 years for masters.
You're like, I've molested kids older than you.
That's what I've missed. That's what I've been missing. I've been missing this racy, like, I don't give a shit to say what you want type thing.
That's what we do here.
What we do here.
As soon as Chuck Bardo leaves and doesn't get upset, we say what we want.
Yeah, we don't have any pedophiles in this chat. We just have pederasts.
This is how long it's been since I've been on here. Normally, I got pretty good at flinging my beer can to the empty can barrel over there. I've missed 3 times now.
Uh-oh.
So that's my shots off. My 3-pointer shots off.
It's because you lost weight. You don't have the strength now.
That's true. That beer can's off his
You're
fucking head.
all falling short.
Yeah, like I haven't been doing my 12-ounce curls in a long time. Yeah, here's number 4. I'm gonna try it again. Let you know how it goes. It's got to be the wind, guys. It's the wind. It's got to be the wind. I mean, that's four missed. I usually nail it every time. It's the wind. It's blowing pretty hard. I think it's gale force winds. There might be a tornado warning coming up tonight. I think so.
See all those tornadoes going on, dude? Who the fuck lives in that area?
We don't have any tornadoes.
Why would you want to fucking live in Tornado Alley?
We don't have any tornadoes here.
No, I mean, did you see all the ones down south going on?
I have not watched shit.
Like fucking hundreds in one day.
I did not see that.
Jesus.
The AWU people in that area, they're always part of it.
Well, Dave, I don't care if they all die.
Robert Kelly.
As long as we don't all die.
Robert Kelly is no longer affiliated with AWU.
No, that's why he has his own chat.
Wait, what happened?
Quit.
I seen him at Washington State 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I thought he still was in with them.
He quit AWU.
He threw some people off of the chat, and they got all pissed off and set up a new chat. And then he tried to throw them off of the Facebook page, except Kotlo took it back from him.
Yeah, Dave, are you still dabbling in their buttholes over there?
He quit AWU though. He told them he's done.
About time. I seen him. He is much smaller than I ever imagined. I saw him 2 weeks ago in person.
He's tiny.
I wanted to pull him, and he's like, "No, I'm not pulling you." I'm like, "Well, why not?" It was an afternoon. I was already smoked for the day because I entered 4 classes. So, I mean, I pulled a lot.
You would be wasting your time.
I said, "Winner makes a sandwich, and then I'm gonna get a bitch slap you if I win." He didn't want no part of it. I don't know why.
You did a pretty good live feed, though.
Yeah, he did. And then the whole time, Jody Williams and Uncle John were making fun of him and the sandwiches and pulling girls. And every time he was up, he didn't get any respect the whole night. Besides, his stream was pretty cool. It did go down a little bit for a second there, and then they fixed it.
Yeah.
I missed like 3 of my matches, didn't make it because the one camera was off on the 1.5 table.
That's bullshit.
Absolute bullshit. Because I don't even remember really pulling. I mean, I don't know. Everyone's like, "Oh, you were just laughing the whole time." I said, "Dude, if I'm laughing and I'm pulling, I know I got nothing for nobody, and I had no business being here." I was not normal me. I had a good time.
That's good. That's all that matters.
I think I won like a raffle ticket and then lost everything else. It was awesome.
Sitting here in my Fruit of the Loom briefs, Ryan, you find that exciting?
Very. Fruit of the Loom briefs. Is that your
what a homo? I'm a Hanes guy.
Is that your choice in underwear, Dave?
I have some Hanes as well. I have some Hanes and Fruit of the Loom.
Yeah, well, that's the only man card you got left.
Are you a tidy?
It's on sale at Walmart that week.
You're a tidy whitey guy, Dave?
He does. He's got the short leg whitey tidies. They look like a Speedo.
Are they color coordinated? Like you can tell what the front and back are?
Just white and white.
Brown and yellow.
White and white.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
I don't like the way that Josh Berger's been looking at me the whole time.
He's been staring at you?
Is that the real Josh?
I'm not sure it's real.
Josh Berger shaved his beard and mustache off.
It's weird.
What the heck?
It's weird with the goatee thing.
Josh, when are you moving to Philly?
Who knows? That'd be cool though.
Yeah.
Put
That's
on
a long time on the toilet.
My blazer outfit.
Oh shit! Dave's in his tidy whities and wife beater.
He's got the whole night set on.
Dave, don't you wish you had a hoe to beat?
A
fucking
Dave, are you in a trailer park? Do you need rescued? There's a tornado coming.
Nope, I'm in the Motel 6 in Greensboro.
That's not much better. It sounds like you're just kind of white trashing it right now with your wife beater and your whitey tidies.
Dave beats it with the whole coat hanger.
Dave, you want to show us your tidy whities? Dave, will you shower while you're live just from like the shoulders up?
He's got
No.
like the brown streak going down the back there, so we don't want to turn around.
Shubich wants to watch you wash your hair
Why not?
with the pro.
Let's see what's what.
See what's what. I want to see if you stroke your hair in the shower better than me.
Certain tie to Shubich after we did that pinky match.
In your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Now I want to watch.
Yeah,
this.
Dave,
You
it's
guys
too bad
been
you have
talking
that
about
match
tornado. I wanna
tomorrow.
watch
Dave, who the
Ghostbusters.
fuck cuts your bangs so perfectly straight?
Hold on, I got to see this shit. Hold on.
I've been going to the same barber shop for about the last 20 years. Called
40
CJ
years.
Barbers in Whitehall, Pennsylvania.
You look like an Asian girl.
I don't
what's-
really get it. I say, hey, as long as it's the two sides are even, it's like I always tell them, off the ears, tapered in the back, and as long as it's even on the two sides, I don't give a shit.
You look
And
like
they
Dave,
part it, and I
well,
used to
what do
say,
you do when
part
you
it? I said,
outlive
"No,
your
I just
barber?"
flop it. I just flop it. I don't part it. I flop it.
you look like an Asian anime whore.
No, you know what he looks like? Ben Stiller off Tropic Storm and that fucking what's that? What's the movie playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tropic Thunder. What's the guy? What's the
I'll probably
movie
put
Ben
my
Stiller played
glasses
in?
on so I can see what the hell.
Oh, no.
Let's see. Doesn't Dave
Dave-
drive a storm chaser? No,
Dave, give us your best blue steel.
Yeah, get some blue still going. I want to figure out what was that retard movie that in Tropic Thunder that Ben Stiller played in.
Simple Jack.
Yeah, you got that Simple Jack bangs.
I put that meme up a while ago. Good on you.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I didn't see the meme. That's awesome.
No, it's perfect. Yeah, I did that.
That's awesome. I'm glad you guys caught that right off the bat.
Yes.
Burger, are you at work or at home?
I'm at work. I mean, I'm at home.
Yeah, you're working real hard there.
That doesn't sound suspect at all.
Have you smacked anyone tonight for acting up?
No, they're behaving.
Oh, them retards are, huh?
You're put,
Easy.
put like
Never go full
Like-
retard.
bleach in their food.
That keeps them quiet. It is helpful.
I'll be back. I'll keep the audio on so you can hear the water running.
Dave,
Please
make
do.
sure you wash behind your ears, buddy.
Make sure you wash your ass, then your face.
In that order.
Yeah,
Make sure you wipe in that order.
wipe front, back to front.
Mixing
We
there.
have how many viewers? 10, 12, 18?
Dave, we were kidding about you keeping the audio on.
Yeah, we really don't want to know.
I want to hear him start hitting that gold bond.
We don't want to hear you in there
Skin fight.
putting
Yeah.
out shower babies with
be
your
back.
gold on and your head and shoulders.
I'll be back.
What's that fapping sound?
Oh no, Dave muted.
There's a lot of smacking in there.
Oh man.
He's
I'm-
either wearing his wife beater and smacking some chick, or he's beating his meat. One of the two.
I'm impressed that he shows. I wasn't sure.
I am still listening to you, however.
Well, I know we know that.
We see you, Dave.
Oh, Dave.
Steve Shell.
He's like, I'm leaving the audio on so I can listen to the shit you guys are about to talk while I'm
Give him-
showering.
Give him help, Shell.
Oh man. Yeah, that's
Dude.
funny.
He's gonna cause so much friction on his penis with that gold bond that the fucking hotel smoke detector is gonna go off.
All the friction is gonna fucking steaming. The schmo, what are you talking about? Speak for yourself, Eric, on what?
On
I want
club.
to hear what he's talking about.
What happens
Spit
when
that
you,
at me, schmo.
when you're masturbating with gold bond and you clog your urethra?
Bond clog. That's true, Captain Obvious. If you
That's what it's
use enough
called.
gold bond, you're gonna clog that
Bond
friggin'
clog. You need like a fucking pipe cleaner
back.
stick down there. Or a Q-tip.
I love how we always talk about everything but arm wrestling on this channel.
You have to soak it in fucking degreaser. What? Yeah,
God damn it, it's gotta be the win. I swear to God, that's number 5 I missed. It's hooking to
we've
the right.
actually We've actually been talking more about arm wrestling than before. Like the first half hour or so is arm wrestling. And then it gets
Then it gets boring. The Smo said it about wanting to
there's
hear
only
the,
so much
wanting
shit
the
that
audio off.
happens. Like we do a podcast every week. There's only so much shit that happens in the arm wrestling world.
That's
But
true.
people fuck sheep every day.
All the time. The Smo said wanting the audio off. He is correct. I lied about that. We want to keep it on. Well, because we need to hear the life alert ringer, so we're just looking out for the old man.
How the fuck are there still
Black
18
haircut.
watching? There's still 18 people watching.
They fell asleep with their YouTube on.
Who's watching them?
They had to have. Like, how the fuck are you still on here?
Should we all just go to bed while Dave's showering?
Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious.
He comes back and he's the only one on.
You just leave the stream run and everybody's gone. Make him the host and he's just gone. That'd be kind of funny.
Come on, fucking naked, dude. Right out of the shower. Smothered in powder.
It's just fucking.
Comes out looking like a ghost.
God, I just thought of a movie. Hold on. Wow, what's the one where is it Chris Farley that had the powder all over him? His underwear? No, Farva.
Yeah.
Farva. You look out looking like Farva in his whitey tighties. Where they just throw the powder soap on him. Oh, that'd be great. Why is he always in the Motel 6? Does he live there?
That's his hotel of choice when he travels.
I was gonna say every single time I ever get on here, he's at a Motel 6. I was like, is something going on where he lives there or what?
Serial killers have the same pattern.
It's always Motel 6.
Yeah, always Motel 6. And someone
Why is Cupid, frozen?
they keep finding missing persons at every fucking practice town that he goes in.
He goes to.
Like you can follow the missing people by following where Dave went to practice.
And the 55-gallon drums keep picking up on sales because he's putting acid in them and boiling them down. Oh wow, the plastic ones, yeah. Leaves them behind. That's weird. Yeah, it is true. Crime rates go up.
He's a serial
55-gallon barrel sales go up. Hotel 6 prices go up every single time he travels somewhere. It's weird.
Crazy, dude.
Whitey tidy sales go out the roof for Fruit of the Loom every town he goes to.
Dude, he could live off residuals from Gold Bond if he got to sponsor his whole life.
They probably do sponsor him. That's why he can afford to be at a hotel every single time I'm on here. I ain't got it like that. I can't afford shit like that. What is that? Fucking $100 a night minimum?
Oh, I think he finds them for like somewhere between 60 and 80 or some shit.
He must be like grandfathered in on some rewards thing or something.
They're just like, they just think he's homeless and they're like, you can stay here tonight.
Fucking homeless. You fucking simple jack looking motherfucker. Come on in. Here's a discount.
Look at this guy's bangs. You know what? It's on the house tonight. Oh, Shubich is falling asleep. Look at this motherfucker.
The Drew says Daniel the Roof Uric because say roof.
Rough.
I say roof.
Should I call?
It's a West Coast thing.
Should I call Shubich's phone? Should I call Shubich's phone again?
Yeah, because he's sleeping or is he sleeping?
Yeah.
Or is he frozen?
He was mad last time I called him though.
Why? He's like on stream looking like a weirdo.
Let's see if he wakes up.
So that's like happening, right? Oh yeah, he's moving now.
Watch.
Just let me sleep.
What is happening?
I was
Oh
trying
yeah,
to keep you
there
from
he
being
is.
embarrassed. Your mouth was starting to open.
Was it? That's
I was like,
crazy.
man, if we leave your mouth open, Urich might stick his dick in it.
That's 100% correct. That's factual.
Shit, from Washington?
Dude, I
Congrats, dude. That's
I
sick.
wish you guys would wake me the fuck up when I fall asleep on this thing. So I'm not
Dude,
sitting
we fucking try. I don't have your phone number or nothing. We're like screaming at you every time I've been on. Just yell, you're like, yeah, I'm good, and you go right back out.
like snoring and shit for an hour. Like,
You
God.
bitch, go to bed, you weirdo. You ate some food, you're tired. Wrists look like they're getting massive though. That's for a fact.
No other suspect. Chuck will tell you.
Urich,
There you go.
how much do you weigh right now? And how much do you weigh, shoe bitch? You guys could
25.
each other.
I'm like 203 right now, 205, somewhere in there.
Bigger.
Last time I was on, I was like 230, 235.
Dude,
Uh,
Daniel's been pulling for 2 years. I've been pulling for like 6. It doesn't make sense.
No, I'm zero. Zero cent.
I just wanted to see you guys dog. I don't care who wins.
I want to see
die.
you stay up longer. I'm gonna win that one.
What if you guys just dock and don't arm wrestle?
Well,
Dunk?
I'll receive. I mean, I got the skin for it. What do you say?
Do you say
Yeah.
dunk?
You terrorists don't get circumcised, right?
No, we don't.
So you have all this loosey goosey
Mm-hmm.
foreskin.
I got the turtleneck, man. I got the little hoodie.
People like chewing on that shit, dude. Like it's bubble gum.
I mean,
You ever stash anything in there?
He fucking keeps doing shit in his pee-pee. He's got like 6 foot of rope in there so he can hang himself when he goes to jail.
His,
It's wrapped around.
in his little
oh,
his pippy.
Oh, that's fucked up. When you go to jail, do they make you roll your foreskin back to make sure there's nothing hiding in there?
Squat and spread.
Oh man.
Squat. That's the worst.
No,
That's the
I
worst.
know what it's
when they
like.
make you do that
I got the old German helmet, so
shit. That's the worst when they make you squat and spread them.
it's not fun.
Lift your nutsack. Okay.
It's like you really like staring at a fucking hairy butthole. Like, come on now.
You're like, lift your nutsack, and you're like, you do it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I ain't spreading shit. You spread them. If
It's
you
your
really want to
job.
learn,
It's your job. You do it.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
yeah. No shit.
Yeah, Captain Obvious. See, I've been a trooper lately, dude. I haven't fell asleep on the podcast in a while.
I haven't been around for a while, so I'm saying that he's lying. I wasn't there to witness it, but normally it's
If Captain
fucking
Obvious
okay.
is saying it, it's true.
Well, Captain, obviously.
Yeah.
No, I think it's gonna happen again.
Why did Dave Shell have to keep a picture up of himself?
I can't. He's not on here.
He is still here.
He's listening to us while he
there's only
showers.
4 of
Well,
us on
listen.
my tablet.
he's got the loofah between his thighs right now.
He's stroking his penis with Gold Bond while listening to our voices.
Where's that at? Oh, how do you see that?
He must have to thoroughly dry off after the shower in order
I
to.
think only we
Back
can see that on
over.
the Zoom. I think only we can see that on the Zoom call because I'm watching my tablet while people are texting, and there's only 4 of us on here right now.
Yeah, I'm just watching him shower right now.
What? You're
He
watching
put up a fucking live cam for Schubert.
just for Schubert, dude.
He's on his back right now in the shower.
That's something Tim Lewis would do.
Oh, I made one. Fuck yeah.
Tim
He
Lewis.
waffle stomped it.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go shower and leave, and then only like Nico Loomer gets a live feed. Young kid.
Violated.
Who wants a super match with Tim Lewis? Hey, has Dustin Jelliff pulled Tim Lewis?
I don't think so.
I wonder if that would be a good match.
Who's Tim Lewis?
Timothy Lewis.
The
Midget,
double kings move guy.
midget.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense now.
Little midget pedophile guy, stocky.
I've got to point it out again, but Burger, you look like you're like a 40-something-year-old trying to take a profile picture for Facebook.
That's true.
You do look intense.
Camera straight up and down. You're like,
Oh, that's
looking
funny because you could I didn't realize we could see what I was doing.
You're either texting or trying to take a selfie.
No, I'm busy working on this meme.
You just look so intense right now.
Like you're
I'm
staring,
just staring at my phone,
just-
working on this meme, dude.
you're
It's almost
staring
done.
at Dave Shell's eyes.
You get
Yeah,
your
I
beard.
thought my camera turned off when I got out of there. That's funny.
No, dude.
Dave
If
Shell
you get
brings,
your beard a little longer, you're gonna look like unjacked Jesus.
Dave Shell brought cookies to practice and was trying to get everybody to eat his cookies.
It's probably edibles with fentanyl in them.
Dude, I refuse to eat them. That's
I
what
don't know.
like they're roofied or something, or they got ketamine in it, and I wake
Well-
up, he's penetrating me.
I have heard one
Not the
thing
worst
about
thing.
Dave, and I'm hoping he can hear us. Is every time he hands a gal a drink, the ice don't float because there's roofies in it. Yes, that's how you know you're getting roofies. Your ice don't float.
He steals it.
Fun fact, boys. If you're, I don't think we have any girls on here. If you're that good looking, if your ice ain't floating your drink, that chick just roofied you.
Really?
Not even joking.
So if there's a roofie in my water right now, my ice would sink to the bottom.
Yep,
Interesting.
100%. You can fact check that. And I know this. I knew this from a cop, like back when I was like 21 or 22. My buddy was like a silver-tongued devil. He always went home with the hottest fucking chicks everywhere we went. And this gal, he sat next to her and started talking to her. And she goes, "This guy just bought me this drink, but I don't really want to drink. I got to drive tonight." And she handed it to him, and we can drink. We can fucking drink. Don't get me wrong. And he took one. It was his first drink of the night, and he was just fucked up out of nowhere. And I put him in the car and kicked the seat back. I'm like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And he was incoherent. And I went back in the bar, which is a horrible friend. Horrible friend. I went back in the party and go find some pen, and I'm like, I gotta go check on him because something's not right. This is weird. And I went back out there and he was just drooling, fucked up. I'm like, oh shit, we gotta go to the hospital.
Did you
And
rape?
he got fucking when he got sober again the next
Then
morning,
he did.
I made sure
Gotcha.
that I did rape him. Yes. Was that when he remembered? Because that's weird when they don't remember. But anyways, so we took him to the hospital. He got blood, alcohol, and everything. They're like, "Oh, you've been roofied." That chick would have been fucking whatever that night.
Dude, he should have let her drink it, and then
They should have been. He didn't buy it for her. Somebody else bought it for her, and then he drank it.
It's creepy.
But she didn't want it. It's creepy as fuck.
Some dude in the shadows was watching, going, "Damn it!"
Yep, 100%. So he actually inadvertently saved that chick that night.
Dude, that guy probably followed you to your car, and when you went back into the party,
Oh, fuck.
he raped your.
That probably wasn't drool, man.
I did leave the doors unlocked.
Wasn't drool.
Well,
His
that was a
stomach
failed
was
mission.
full of semen.
That's a failed mission. I've been to prison before. Let's get after this dude then. Whatever. It still works.
Dude, he wakes up the next morning. He's like, "I feel like I just need to shower. I just feel dirty. Something feels off. Like
Something's not right."
something's not right down there."
But we did call the cops and like, "Hey, this is a problem. It's been happening a lot at this bar." This is way back in the day. This is almost 10 years ago. It was a problem.
Did this say your
There was
Applebee's?
a lot out there, and there were people coming from like Seattle down to our little tiny bars and doing this shit. And because they must have got busted up there, getting people were catching on, so they started coming down here and doing that to the good looking girls. But so the cops said, "Hey, if your ice ain't floating and it goes towards the bottom of the cup, it's drugged," which is weird. I would never. How the fuck does that happen?
98 Express. Hold on, you guys got to see this.
There you go. That's fucking funny as shit. Yep, that's about right.
Chuck had his guns out tonight too.
Burger. That just fucking looks like burger. Like it's just you, dude.
All I had to do is put my head there. That was good.
It also looks like the guy holding the gun. That's just like a Daisy BB gun. I'm pretty sure. That's not even a real rifle. That's a Daisy
like-
BB
that
gun.
looks like something-
That's an air BB gun.
That looks like something Chuck would actually just wear.
Probably. That's actually fucking hilarious. I just think it's funny how they haven't hired you for Seth Rogen's stunt double yet. I know that's getting old, but like, how the fuck have they not done that yet?
Because he's not in any arm wrestling movies.
Well, you don't have to arm wrestle. I'm sure you, with your shenanigans, you'll figure out something you could do there.
Roddy. My flat press punch.
Something.
Okay, men, do I look fluffier?
Man, that was a fast shower, dude. You didn't wash behind your ears.
No way. Get back in there.
Get in there, Dave, and finish the job, dude. You didn't even get your undercarriage wet.
Did you wash your ass and then your
That's where I
face?
concentrate. I concentrate on my balls.
Well, at least you do. Nobody else is.
Lordy.
Dave is a virgin.
Well, either that or, let's see, what are the four choices? Virgin, gay, asexual, or have a love child named Taylor Shell.
Sounds like we should do a poll.
Sounds like we should do a poll.
That one gets banned as well.
Is Dave Shell gay?
That one would get banned too. Anytime you bring in anything involving alternate sex, they ban it.
98 Express.
98 Express. You should have that guy that did your 98 song do that.
I think
98 Express song.
I think tomorrow the breakfast of champion before I face Hunter will be a pear, an orange, and a couple protein bars rather than get that greasy McDonald's shit.
Hey, everyone was wondering what the fuck you were going to eat, Dave.
I like how Ryan goes to yawn and does the O shape, and he instantly goes like this.
Oh.
I would go like this, probably.
Oh,
if I'm
it's
yawning, not like this.
The force of habit.
Yes, it's just coming back. It's just
Anytime my
natural.
mouth opens, I instantly I'm like,
It's either a banana or a pee-pee, one of the two.
yeah.
Better than coughing
wait.
like this. Like,
Oh fuck, that's good. I like that one.
Shoo, bitch.
He's fucking dead again.
Baby's tired.
Sweet little baby boy. He's
sitting
tired.
upright too. That's impressive.
Nap time. Watch his head.
Dude, I would have headbutted the table by now at this point.
Yeah. For sure.
At least you got when you fall asleep, at least you got your chair you can lean back into and you can put your head kind of parted back against it a little bit. This guy, he's straight up in a kitchen chair about ready to headbutt the table. Just let it happen. I wish somebody would grab his camera and point it down just a little bit so we can watch the headbutt.
The impact. Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, here we go. You guys watching this shit or what?
It's coming.
Let's have
Brian, you're on the other side of this for a change.
I know.
Yeah.
Usually it's my head hitting the fucking table.
Brian, create a poll. Does he headbutt the table or wake up? Let's do that shit. Nobody say nothing to him. Don't call him again either. I want to see if he. I want to hear that thud,
Dude.
and then oh shit.
We place money. We bet money on it, and then I call him.
Yeah,
Like, oh, I win.
yeah. Like we got like $1 million bet or something here. Let's go. Oh, he's getting closer. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
He may,
Do it.
dude. He may fall upon his own penis.
That's the only thing
Yeah,
keeping his head up right now.
We don't know how he's sitting right now. It could be, yeah, it could be against his.
It's propped up on his chin.
Yeah, and
That's
he's
why
losing
he's
his
like-
boner. He's losing his boner as we
Oh,
go,
yeah.
so it's
He's
dropping lower and lower.
He's uncertain.
Yes.
Like It's like a suction cup right on his chin.
Yeah, I mean, when it rains, he just throws that foreskin right over his head and just goes with it.
The old wizard sleeve.
The old wizard sleeve.
Hang like sleeve of wizard.
Sleeve of wizard.
Let's see what happens here, folks. Can he do it?
I've been watching the Willow series.
What, really?
Fucking Willow, dude. When I was a kid, that movie was fucking awesome.
Have you seen? Yeah, I watched maybe 20 minutes of the new one, and it was just I dropped it
Oh
immediately.
yeah, no, it's totally stupid.
It's terrible.
I just have to watch it to the end to see what happens.
Oh
I thought
God,
they
how
made
is
a
it?
new
Is it getting any
movie. I
better?
didn't know it was
It
a
was
series.
terrible.
No, it's terrible.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't know it was a series. I thought it was a
Oh.
new movie.
Oh, it's bad. There's so much liberal crap all through it too.
Oh, that's awesome. I just fucking.
I mean, it was evident from the beginning.
I just can't wait to go watch that now.
You know,
Yeah,
what's
man. I mean,
Yellowstone, and then the fucking prequel. The two prequels are really fucking good.
Of Yellowstone, the
Yeah.
new one.
1923 and the
Yeah.
other one, fucking awesome.
yeah, those are good.
Okay, now the wind's blowing to the left because I missed to the left. But I've never watched Yellowstone, so there's like 2 episodes, and the ones that I watched was this year's season, and I was like, "Damn, how have I not been?" Well, I don't watch TV though.
Good though.
But I've watched the commercials of the prequels and shit, and I'm like, man, that looks really fucking good.
Yeah, that's a good show.
Because isn't it kind of like a little bit of a true story or something?
Well,
I thought the prequel was like the real Duttons or something like that.
it's like loosely based on their family story.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Kind of like Hatfield McCoy's, but
Yeah.
obviously was ramped up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. I have to, how many seasons of Yellowstone are there? Because I'm gonna have to like redo the whole thing, but I don't ever sit inside and watch TV. I just drink beer, do meth, and get on these things.
Yeah, it's hard to sit and watch TV when you're all messed up.
Yeah, you're all messed up. I don't mess
You're
around.
worried
That's
about
fun.
like people coming in the house, and looking at your
Oh, yeah.
windows.
But man, you know how many times I've been like my drug locker gets broken into. I got like $100K in there worth of shit, and you know when I go to sell it, I got like $50. Then I'm like, man, and then I blow up the barn, and then I'm like, okay, well I got $50 to rebuild the barn. So you just get some Gorilla Glue and you go to work. Put all the toothpicks back together.
Say that's messed up.
That's messed up.
But if you had a lisp,
Messed up, man.
it's
That's
messed
messed up. I don't mess around. I do meth for fun.
How mean is that, dude, to put an S in the word lisp?
What?
Lisp.
Is that allowed anymore?
That's so mean.
Is that
Like,
is
hey,
that-
if we're gonna come up with a term for it, let's put the letter that they have trouble with in it. Hey, oh, I have a lisp.
Fuck.
Fucking mean
I
as
don't think I really don't think you can do that anymore. Okay, Shoe Bitch is down to his hairline on the screen. We're getting close.
Dude, we told jokes tonight too.
Do we need? Oh, you guys did like dad jokes and shit.
Yeah, I said, what was it? What has 180 teeth and is holding back a monster? By Zipper.
Oh, how do I not remember that one? That was like first grade.
Oh yeah, old. But yeah, we were telling silly jokes earlier. Ryan Lispy.
Did you say that what's his name was coming on just to get Chuck to leave?
Nick Maripodi, yeah. Hi. He keeps messaging me, asking me if he can buy protein from me.
Who?
Nick Maripodi.
What do you use for, like protein? Is that what you do? Is like GNC shit or something?
NatFit.
Oh, you're hooked up with NatFit?
We are NatFit Philadelphia. 98 is.
That's awesome.
I don't know. They're not set up yet to really be able to fucking keep up, man. So
Well, that's cool. Like when I first got into this, Jamie sent me a package. That was kind of cool. And then I ran out though, and it's just like they're doing their thing, but also it's like how much? How do I put this? Like, do they have like a big warehouse or something to where like they got all these stations now, and they have Instagram, and they got all these places that sell not fit, but like I kind of feel like they don't have enough to like get to everybody to sell.
This is the problem. So with the shortage of like raw materials right now, so if they want to order, say, vanilla protein, they got to order like 245 of them at once. So, but they can go to every NatFit and be like, okay, NatFit Canada wants 60, this guy wants 50, that guy wants 40. So as long as they hit that 245 mark, they'll order it.
Yeah.
But if they don't, then sometimes they skip it and they only order a few items per month. So it's like until Jamie gets a big warehouse and like he has someone that's going to like fund placing bigger orders so that they got it in stock in his warehouse. Because right now, if I was like, hey, I need a fucking 2 vanillas, they can't do it.
Yeah, because it's like a small guy like us. We're like, okay, well, why would you buy 1 or 2 t-shirts for $15 when you can buy 300 to 400 for $8 a piece?
Right.
That's where he's probably running into.
Yeah, so once he gets the investor to like buy a bunch of stock and have it in his warehouse,
if he finds an investor,
he says he's got one.
Well, he must not be doing nothing with that guy, because obviously he would have done that by now, right?
I don't know. I guess it's in the works.
Jamie was supposed to send me a whole nother box of shit, and I haven't. That was a year and a half ago.
Remind him. Like, hey, dude.
Well, I'm not that type of person. It's like it's free shit, so like, I didn't pay for it. I'm not going to be picky about it. I just feel like he's in a transition of like, I started this, people are excited about this, they're going to buy this, and then like I'm in the transition of I need investors so I can have a warehouse, I can have all this shit on hand. So like guys like you are like, hey, I need 250 whatever the hell, so he can send it to you because you ordered such a big thing, but you're like, I need one, and he's like, well, that's not profitable for me.
Yeah.
So he's in a weird limbo, I think.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, you know what? Like, I'm not going to just quit, but I'm going to wait till that's all sorted out before I like really dive into it.
Well, yeah, because like, what are you going to do? In order to get what you need, you're going to have to. So we had this conversation one time, not long ago, about you guys' merchandise. You're like, hey, at that order's X amount. And Dave said he had them in his basement or whatever. He had to order X amount, so that way he had them on hand and he got a better price. And then whenever we sell them type deal. Yeah. Jamie's not in the position to be able to get the 250 vanillas or whatever. So he's branching out, and all of a sudden I keep seeing the Instagram things pop up like, hey, so-and-so in Colorado is now not fit and blah, blah, over and over and over again. I think he's just trying to get so many people to where he can have all those orders to be able to order those 250 to get the discount that he wants and looking for. And eventually, yes, he may be able to just sell you the one. Like you yourself, you're like, I just want one. And he's like, well, that's not very profitable for me.
He just bought an Italian restaurant too.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Why an Italian restaurant?
I don't know. He likes meatballs.
That's weird. This like I would think I would put that back in the company, but whatever. I mean, I guess Italian restaurant, sure. I don't know where exactly city he's exactly in. I know he's close to Derek Smith, but
he got great meatballs. He said
he's gonna sell 250 meatballs, and if you want one, you ain't gonna sell one. No, I can't do that, dude, because I'm gonna lose money selling you one meatball. Sorry.
That's the problem. It's like, think about this: if you say someone was getting their protein from me, the one time they try to get some from me and I say I don't have it, they're not going to not get protein that month. They're going to go somewhere else.
That's the biggest problem. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like,
I don't want to start having customers and then run out.
So here's the thing. I don't really understand it on what your guys level on what work you do, and I don't know what You know, like if you're gonna take on this protein thing or whatever, the only thing I can chalk it up to is timberphone, obviously. Well, I mean, we can use this for meth too. It's just a joke, but still, it kind of works the same. I say, I can go do this for you. Yeah, you want all these trees cut? You got 200 acres. You want them all in the ground? Cool, awesome. You hire me. I'm doing this. The investor would be the logger that I'm cutting for. They're putting the money forward for me to cut that. But I haven't got paid yet. I don't have the money to hire the 2 or 3 people that I need to go actually perform that. So I have to do it by myself. And so I have to say no.
Yeah.
It's kind of, it's just a business thing. It's just, it's what do you call that? God, I'm not educated at all. I know the word. I just can't think of fucking it all.
I don't want to get a bunch of normal customers and then I run out of shit and then they're like going somewhere else and never coming back.
Yeah. And so that what they will do is tell me, you can't do this, even though you are what we need, but we need more of you, and you can't do it because I have to go do that to get the money to do this, to pay those people, and I can't do that job, so they're just not going to call me no more. They're going to go elsewhere. They're like, okay, we're going to go with this guy's got his shit together. You know, so it's kind of, it's putting you guys in the same spot. It's kind of weird that you took that on because as far as I hear, it's like, it's not really, it's kind of the same thing everywhere. Like there's like the Colorado one and there's the California one, and there's you guys, there's the Canada one. I keep seeing these Instagrams pop up and I'm like, well, maybe he's killing it. And then until the night, I was like, I realized that he's just picking up people to try to fill orders so he can get his discounts.
Yeah, I mean,
that looks pretty bad on you.
There are a few guys that are doing really well with it, but they, you know, like Jordan Sills, pretty much full time doing it. Same with what's his name down south? I can't think of it. But Jordan Sills doing really well with it, but he's been doing it for a while and he gets big orders. So
well, Jacob Abbott's selling that fit too up in Seattle. Well, Everett.
How's he doing?
He's just selling to his team. He just barely got he's got a whole shelf full of it still, and it's probably expired.
Yeah.
David Marr, yes, you are right. Shoe bitch was definitely on the methanol gold bond.
Gentlemen, this is fascinating, except I think I should probably go to bed since I have my struggle tomorrow. Which incidentally, one additional fact, I'm going to, since I fell on my nose back in October, I've been much more careful taking the cane everywhere. So I'm going to walk in with that. So then if Hunter loses to somebody who's A, 3.5 times his age, B, arthritic in the shoulder, C, arthritic in the wrist, and D, came in with a cane, he's really going to be embarrassed. So whatever. But anyway, so have a delightful evening, and I will see you all whenever.
I'm embarrassed right now, Dave.
Okay, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Nighty night. I'll give you the opportunity to say fuck that guy. So
fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
You got your button?
Fuck that guy.
I like watching this head nodding thing going on right here on the camera. Just watching it.
That is interesting.
Well, there goes David on my camera. Well, I don't know why this is like fucking 45 seconds behind.
I don't know.
Skipping.
I'm probably gonna get off soon anyway. I'm fucking beat, dude. It's already 1 a.m. here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys are crazy. It's only 10 here. I'm still going strong. I got another 18 rack. We're good, dude. We're fucking golden.
I'll just leave you on. You just keep going.
I just keep talking. Dave Marr says, fuck that guy. You nailed it first. Fuck that guy. No, there's a really cool show that some gold thing that came on after Gold Rush tonight about a family back in like I think it was like 30s or something that found like this big ass old mine. It had like gold bars in it and everything. They bought the property and it's some government stash of some sort. I think it was. I've just watched commercials. I missed it tonight, but it's getting recorded again at 11 o'clock.
Well, I want to watch.
It's fucking. I'll send you what it was. It sounds very, very, very fucking interesting. And the government's involved. They kicked them off the property and all the shit like that. The army and everything came in, took the property over, and then now they're looking for it again. The mine collapsed. The family died. All this shit. It's fucking crazy. Just at least from the commercials. It might be a dead. Might be stupid. I don't know. We'll see. No one wants to hear my dad joke. Drew, what's your dad joke? Okay, hold on. I think it's what it is. Why do you always blame the street for a fart?
What?
That's random as shit. Okay, Drew, you got like 30 seconds. You better hurry. Or I'm not reading it. Why would you blame the street for your farts?
Well,
This
I'm logging off. One of you guys want to be the host, or you guys?
I'm about to jump off too.
No, we're
You
good.
can make Shubich the host.
And just
Yeah,
leave-
make Shubich the host and leave. Dude,
for
not even
hours.
joking. Do it. Do it. Leave it on. I'm gonna keep my tablet on so I can watch him, and I'm just gonna hop off here and watch him sleep. It's weird that I said that. This is gonna be fucking hilarious.
I don't know. I think he has to accept being the host.
Do you think so?
I can make people co-host, but to be host, he has to accept.
I'll make Daniel host then.
I'll keep it on, I guess. I got about an hour, so yeah, just keep it on. That's all right. Wait, so I can add people if they want to come on or something?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on before you leave. How's this work? So Drew, why don't you go to? Do you have the Drew on 98 Arm Wrestling, the Facebook thing? Drew, the links in 98 Arm Wrestling. Oh wait, you have to be a member on the thing, Bobby, right?
Oh,
Drew doesn't have Facebook or Facebook Messenger, so he can't hop on.
If
Unless
you're
you
a
can
host,
send him the
it'll
link.
give you a pop-up if somebody wants to come on.
Oh wait, I can send him the link on Discord.
yeah.
So
you can-
me and him could talk, and we're gonna watch Shubit sleep. Drew, you get fucking game or what? Hold on, before you go, Drew. Right now, I will send you the link on Discord for this, so we can watch Shubit sleep, and we can just bullshit. Let's see here.
All right, I'm going to make you the host.
All right, that'll work.
There we go. You're
All
the
right, well, guys, we'll go for like an hour. I'm gonna send this link around so we can get some more people, and then yeah, we're gonna watch Shubit sleep.
remember that you have to kill the YouTube live feed.
How do I do that?
It should be you're a host now, so it should be like down in the bottom there. You got to click like I forget what it is.
I'm pretty sure whenever he logs off, it'll kill the live on it.
No,
Well,
it,
it's just like me killing my own
it
life,
kills
right?
Zoom. It kills the Zoom, not the fucking YouTube live.
Mm.
Okay, well that might be a problem.
Well, fuck
Hold
it.
on.
Who cares?
I'll figure it out.
All right.
Drew's kind of educated in this shit too, so
I can always edit it in the morning. It doesn't matter.
That's true.
True. And then you got some watch hours.
All right, I'm out of here. Later, boys.
All right, girls. Good
Peace.
night.
But yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
And with
All
that
right.
said, fuck me. So I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, it's weird seeing you without a beard, though. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's growing back.
You look like Kurt Cobain, like with longer hair or something.
Hey, I've been called worse.
Have a good night, man.
All right,
I'm gonna
man.
take
Have
over
a good
this
night. Good
basketball.
talking to you.
Good talking to you. Good seeing you again.
Yeah, man. Catch you next time.
Catch you next time. All right. So I'm going to find the link and I'm gonna send it. I better do it off my tablet. All right, this will work. All right, Drew, give me 1 second. Gotta pee. Boys, 1 second. I will figure this out when I pee and throw this away. Dave Mars is on dot with those. Fuck those guys. Go on grid view. What the fuck is grid view? No, I'm not going to grid view. I'm going to send you a link on Discord directly to this thing. All right. Give me 1 second, boys. Nailed it. All right. So this is what I got to do. I have to take the chat down for a second. Give me 1 second. I have to go to Facebook Messenger, copy link, and then send it to you, Drew, on Discord. That's what I can do. Messenger. 98. Drew, if you don't have Facebook, at least get like the Messenger or something so we can like talk to people. All right, copy link. Copy link. Shit. What happened? No, I don't want to go to it. I want to copy a link. Oh, okay. I'm fucking computer not. There's guys, I'm not an English major. I'm not a tech guy. I'm a timber faller for a reason. I copied the link. Oh, open link. I hit open link. Okay, copy link, Drew. I'm on my way. Discord. No thanks. There's Drew. Okay, cool. You messaged me. Paste. Send. All right. So you should be able to click on that and join. I'm gonna have to go back to. I can't see the chat or nothing right now. So give me 1 second, guys. Back to YouTube, right? Yeah, YouTube. YouTube back. Here we go. We're still going. Oh, shoot, bitch got off. The fucker. Did he get off? Or is he just not saying anything? All right, Drew, you should be able to hop on. You got to set it back to gallery view? God, man. How do you set it back to gallery view? Okay, maybe the settings? No. What the freaking hell? Oh, I got to do it on here probably. Oh, here we go. No, that's not it. Gallery view. Hold on. Let's figure out where gallery view's at. I'm retarded at this stuff. This is not even fun anymore. How do you guys do this shit? All right, so there's got to be like a settings or something. Whiteboard, record, share, reactions, chat, recipients. It's probably got to be recipients here. No? Recipients, invite, mute all. Oh, you can ask host, things like that. That's kind of cool. All unmute. There's got to be. Ryan might have switched to the happen, gave you control. It probably. Gallery, you fucking nerd. I'm trying. Gallery. Yeah, I can't find the gallery thing though. Like, I don't understand what you're saying. I have an in thing. That's probably the Zoom call. Ugh. All right. Hold on. Oh, this is retarded. This is retarded. Can I even say that? I don't care. Brian might have switched it. Oh, I already read that. We can't see Subish. Got it. So you read that. Gallery, you fucking nerd. Damn it. Drew, hurry the hell up. I need you to fix this. He probably could figure it out. Yeah, because all you can see is the 98 logo. Shoebitch is sleeping and nobody could see it. Wait, what's this? Hold on. What's that button? No, camera. I don't have any like options here as far as. Yeah, Ryan fucked that up. What is solo? No, well, I'm trying not to go solo. I'm trying to get Drew on here. Josh, I know you're trying to go to bed or whatever, but the speaker button on the screen. I do have the speaker button on the screen. Speaker. Well, that just shuts it off. I do have the speaker button on the screen, yes, but it just shuts it off. There's no speaker button on the bottom. I'm not on a computer, so there's stop video. All right, this is what I have, boys. I have reactions, share, record, whiteboard, participants, start video, mute. And I have this little speaker thing in the corner. When I click it, it just shuts my speaker off. Maybe if I hold it down. No. And the case fell off. And the case fell off and I dropped you guys. Okay, hold on. Zoom, down arrow. What's this thing? Why can't I push the down arrow? What else you guys got? Swipe it to the left. Yes, Drew, you do have to. There we go. Just have to swipe it. Schmo. You, Schmo, save the day. I got it back. Swipe it to the left. Yes, off phone. Got it. Okay, I added Drew. Drew, you got to hit the camera button in the top or bottom left corner and the unmute and cell phone data if you're on a cell phone and things like that, or Wi-Fi or whatever you're on. Schmo fucking coming in for the kill. Look at Shoe Bitch over here. He's really active tonight. Signing up for Zoom. Zoom.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, turn the camera on. Bottom left corner.
It's dark.
Shoe Bitch gone. Gone. Yes, Schmo, he's done. I can't remember how to change my background. Oh, you have to do it before a call. What are you doing?
Can you even see me? It's
Yeah, we can
it's
see
dark. I'm just playing taxi for my buddy. He's visiting his parents' house, whatever. So I'm just sitting in the car right now.
Do put the dome lights on. There you go. That's what I do when I'm out in the car.
Yeah. But when he comes back, I'll be driving. I can't drive like that.
Oh yeah.
But I can just put it right down here. I have like a holder. I can put it on.
That's fine. We can hear you. We can have a conversation, whatever. We're just watching Shoe Bitch, like his life falling, like basically unfolding in front of his life and everybody else's. So that's what we're here for. So I was just trying to stick out a little bit longer to see if his head hits the table. As soon as his head hits the table, we'll just carry on. My wayward son.
So is there not a gallery mode? Is it on gallery right now or what?
No, yeah, you're on here now. Yeah. Schmo figured it out. You swipe left on your phone and then everybody pops up. So I figured it out. I can see you guys on my tablet. So that means that it worked.
Okay, so it's showing everybody now?
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know
Yeah.
if I ever even used Zoom. You know, it's just Discord, and that's good enough. But I guess Zoom's
You
the only
have
thing that
to.
works to go on
Didn't you
this.
say you didn't you say you wanted to kind of like start doing stuff like this though? So you have to have Zoom to be able to get on these calls. So like if you want to go
No,
on
no, I
Beer
get
Man's
that.
channel or anything like that, like you got to have Zoom because they send you a Zoom link and then
No, I
they
know
let
that.
you
Yeah.
in and they link it to YouTube. But like on like on my channel when I go on, who we got? Oh, Macho Man. Yes, Aaron. You fucker, where you been? Here we go. He should be on in a minute. There he is. Got the headphones.
Yeah, gotta be quiet. Nap time.
Yeah. What are you doing? What are you wearing?
What kind of headphones?
No, clothes. I'm just kidding.
Boxers and a t-shirt.
I'm just kidding. What's going
Bedtime.
on, man?
Just working and lifting, pulling a little bit.
Today you did?
No, just on Sundays. I haven't really been doing very much arm wrestling practice as far as like, cable stuff, or been mostly kind of hitting just the gym stuff. But I did get a half table for Christmas and a wall mount pulley set up. I just haven't had a chance to clean my garage and put it up because I've been doing a remodel on my girl's mom's house. So for about almost 6 weeks. So super busy.
How you feeling?
Good.
What's next?
Maintaining.
Winter blast?
Good.
I don't know. The only way I can do winter blast is if they have me come out. And honestly, I don't know if I'll be. I mean, that dude's pretty tough that they want me to go against. So I don't know.
Who are you going against?
It's that where he's from, Armenia, or that national champ guy. I can't remember what his name is. It's hold on.
And he's going to Winter Blast?
Yeah, I think he lives out there. I think. Let's see, where's Ryan?
Oh, he's from there, but he lives here. I got you.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Something Martinez or something, I think.
Oh shit! What's his fucking name? I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Is it Martine?
No. Where's Ryan's? It's in Ryan. Ryan sent me his name. Just gotta find him in my hold on.
So I've been dealing with a pain right here.
Yeah, that's your wrist.
Yep. Right on the bottom though. Like just right here where it's kind of like a little bit of burning, kind of a sharp.
On my left, it's the same spot. And if I push on it, I feel it in my elbow.
Yeah, yours is different. Yours is kind of weird. Mine's like it
No,
seems like
it's
the
not weird.
ligament right on the joint itself. Yours seems like it's something else
No,
connected. It's weird.
It's literally the same bone right there. Right below that little knobby bone right there. I push on it, my elbow flares up.
Yeah, but
Miguel.
I can do all this and it won't hurt. But if I go and pull on it, whatever, doing the weights, whatever, I can feel a little bit of burn, little sharpness there.
Mine isn't chopping. Chopping goes away, takes it away. If I do any back pressure, it hurts. And if I do any cupping, it hurts.
But yeah, it's been like that
All
for about 2.5 months. It's been like that.
What do
And
you
even
think that is,
after,
Aaron? You're no better than me. Like, what's that spot?
Well, hold on. His name, I didn't see what he was showing, but his name is Miguel Fernandez.
No idea who that is.
I have no idea.
He is Argentina national champ.
Argentina.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's legit. If you go look at his his Instagram, he's got all kinds of medals. So I don't know, dude. Honestly, I'm kind of on a different. Me, I always change my mind and shit. And with this weight loss and how I'm looking, I thought about doing a bodybuilding show, but I don't know.
So is it supposed to be where I can't see your video no more, or what's going on?
Hold on, no, I was just.
Oh, there we go.
I was trying. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I went to the old Washington State, and I just barely came down to my my 198, and just getting used to this body again, not being big, and I lost probably a little power, but I mean it's coming back.
Oh, I
But
thought you were going big.
I did. I got up to 240.
Yeah, he got.
But you made it down to 198.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Holy
cut up
crap.
like a ninja.
So he
Yep,
went.
I did it
big.
in
Go ahead.
bulked up. Well, see, the thing is, like, I bulked up, right, and I was eating like shit, and I got ready to go pull Sonny Larson, and before that, my girl started feeding me goodness because my breathing really sucked, and it wasn't that healthy, honestly. So she started feeding me good. I just started cutting up like 8 pounds a week, and in like about 55 days, I lost 37 pounds.
He showed up at Bend, Oregon, like just huge, massive. And then I was like, holy fuck. And then the next time I seen him was Washington State, and he was like just fucking ripped. And I was like, holy shit, what you do? It's been some time. That was from June till now, right?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
So I don't honestly, what I kind of like going out pulling Sunny, kind of, that elite. It's going to take a lot of work to get to, which is not I'm okay with, but like there's kind of some other things I'd like to do. So I kind of want to be like Sunny. I want to like train my ass off in the background, come out of the woodwork and fuck some shit up, and then go back in the woodwork.
What, want to do kind of like a Eric Spoto kind of thing?
Yeah, this whole chasing. Well, it's kind of like turned into this like popularity contest. Like I went there to Washington State, and I went away in, right, and I saw Artem. I was supposed to pull Artem left-handed there, but that didn't turn out because I lost my job and yada yada. Long story, anyways. So his back was turned to me, and I was just not trying to be rude. I kind of went up and kind of shoulder bumped him a couple times. He turned around and he turned around and kind of pushed me, straight armed me, like didn't say anything, like kind of like being a dick. And I was like,
it was
whatever,
awkward.
dude. It's just, yeah. So I was like, and then at the tournament, dude, I was mad dogging him hard and talking shit to him. He wouldn't say nothing to me. He wouldn't look at me. And it kind of soured me a little bit. It's like, I mean, I had a great time with talking with everybody and seeing everybody, but competing was pretty good. I think I should have done a little bit better than I did, but you always think you should do better.
Well,
so
you just recently had that huge weight cut though, so you're like getting used to like your new
See,
body and stuff.
Right.
Because like I said, last time I seen you, you were like huge, and this time tournament you were just fucking shredded. And I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah. Well, so that's the thing is, like, I got this pulley set up. I bought some more handles, and I want like there was a couple of guys that they watched me pull Sunny from the video. They said elbow stability, some other things I need to work on. So I'd rather get like weight, like fade out for a while, kind of be in the background and get everything nice and tight, and then pick something that I want to go hit. Because the thing is, now with my schedule, I got to take a day after work to hit a tournament because I work. My normal day is on a Saturday, my normal work day.
Yeah.
So it makes that a little harder because that, money wise.
Well, even then, you came back to the sport and you hit hot and heavy, and you're attacking pretty much anybody who would take a chance. But
yeah,
now I feel like you said when I seen you Washington State, you're like, I'm back where I need to be. I just need a little bit more time. But at first, you were just like, dude, I'm 240. I'm gonna fuck everybody up. And oh fuck, guys, you should have seen him at Bend, Oregon. Oh, don't want none of that shit. It was insane.
Yeah, I feel I lost some of my top roll from, believe it or not, to be able to pronate and carry that weight. I mean, maybe see that thing. I just gotta get used to this new body, and I haven't had enough time to really iron it out. And I want to make a. If I go to a tournament, I don't want to go in there and just take a third or whatever. I want to go there and smash everybody, if I can, But and just some of the priorities has changed a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, life always gets in the way as well, right? There's jobs, all that shit.
Well, just go ahead.
How does David not break his neck?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see if it does happen. I'm waiting.
Where is
so
everybody?
hold on, guys, 1 second. So the Schmo said accumulate and get used to the weight. Oh, this is probably towards you, Drew. Feel like you stay the weight for a while and you're going to be way fucking. Oh no, he's talking to Aaron then. Way nastier. So he's talking about Aaron's weight cut. And then we have one other thing. was a great tournament to watch, and Eugene and Jody did awesome on the mic. So they did actually though. They did really great.
Yeah.
I will say, Aaron, you and Ben Oregon compared to Washington, I like something was maybe it was a weight cut, but man, you and Ben Oregon, I'm fuck,
Well,
dude.
you
Oh
gotta
my,
figure too, the level of talent at Washington was
Washington compared to
much higher
yeah,
than Ben. See, the
yeah,
thing is, all these tournaments I've hit this leader before Washington and before Sunny have not been high enough to really tax me hard, So it just there's the potential's there. There's just things I need to tighten up and I really need to iron out because I don't, there's a lot more untapped potential, but I don't know, just we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna train hard, and then something really because I got to plan more now to hit a tournament, so it's gonna be more select. Like for Winter Blast, I told Ryan the only way I can come out is if they, either pay for my flight or at least help quite a bit because I just don't have the money to, to do it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Can
no,
I
get
And I
a
don't,
sponsor or something.
can I say one more thing that I kind of noticed between Ben
Sure.
and yeah, I noticed that the talent's definitely higher there, right? But
Mhm.
dude, you were on a mission to Ben. It was like
Yeah,
we're good buddies, but you're like, hey, I'm on a fucking and you weren't talking to nobody. And Ben, you were kind of like, well, we'll see what happens. I mean, Ben, you were like on a mission. On Washington, you're like, oh, hopefully this goes good. Hopefully your demeanor
yeah,
was I really feel like your demeanor was like, oh, we'll kind of see what dude, when you went to Bend, if you came in like that at Washington, holy crap. Like you were on a
yeah.
fucking mission,
Well,
in
that's
between
the
and
thing is,
drive-throughs
yeah.
and shit. I just seen a different human being.
Well, a lot
How
like
much did you have to cut for one to make 198? Like say a week out.
Dude, he was almost like 240
37
at
pounds.
one point.
You what?
I dropped 37 pounds.
37 pounds in a week?
No.
In like 50 days.
So I mean, like how much? I mean, did you do like one last 2-day water cut or a week or something or what?
The day of weigh-ins on Friday, I weighed in at I woke up at 199.6, and then that day I didn't eat any food and drink like maybe 12 ounces of water, and then weighed in at 196, I think 4. And then me and some guys from Team Strong Arm went out and ate after at the Heathman. They had a prime rib, and I was back to 198. I think I was 200 the day of the tournament, maybe. It's just the thing is, I haven't been this lean and mean since I was like 23, 24. So I've been kind of a husky eater kid with big arms for a long time. So like, it's a lie. When I did wall in 2016, I was 198, but I wasn't this lean. So as far as
Yeah,
this lean, it's been early.
You got to get
20s.
on his Instagram, his Facebook, and everything. I'm telling you, like, dude's fucking ripped. It's insane. It's stupid.
Well, the thing is, too, I'm planning on coming off the sauce here in probably about a month. Gotta get a little healthier. Well, the thing is, I haven't been off. I've been on this whole year.
I hear that's not healthy. Like, you're supposed to do like what,
No,
1 or 2, and then just get off for a little
like
while.
8 to
Yeah,
12
especially if
weeks
you're
is
not
like,
really getting, if you're not getting paid for it, that's
yeah.
rough.
Well, and that's another thing. A lot of things I've evaluated is like, because when I first got on, I had a mission like Daniel said, like I was on a mission. I was out to kill.
Dude, he was
So I was a little.
intense. Like, you couldn't even talk to this guy. He's like, I don't give a fuck about. I'm doing this shit. It was intense. It was the most intense, and every time he won, oh my goodness, he was fucking on point. It was insane. And then Washington, I don't think you had that mentality at Washington like you had.
I did.
I understand
I just kind of.
but man, I feel like.
Well, I didn't have the I didn't have the confidence. I felt there was. Well, just say for instance, the only thing that I know as far as power is my bench went way down. Like I was when I was at almost 240, I was repping 365 for 4, and now at 198, I was only like, I think like 3 plates for 3. So 315, but like
And still
I think
a lot better shape than
still
I
good.
was.
Well, the thing is, what I'm trying to do is back in my early 20s, I weighed 198, and I bent, and I was strong as shit. I mean, I cleared 4 plates when at 198 body weight back in the day. So I'm trying to build the same power in the small package and prove a point to a certain somebody. And down here knows exactly who I'm talking about
Yeah.
because he gave me a bunch of crap for the weight claw. I haven't talked to him since he gave me crap about the bodybuilding stuff. I haven't been on that at all.
Wasn't I right, Aaron? I was right, wasn't I?
Yeah. I mean, they were just teasing, but like that was twice.
Told you
Like when
to
I made
turn
a
on
weight,
me if you
when I
had a
had the
different
weight.
opinion.
Well, Dark Lord, like when I did the weight cut, that's like I didn't purposely do it. I said my lady started feeding me well. He's like, let me talk to Aaron. Let me talk to Aaron. Like I was letting my lady push me around or something, and I'm like, all right, okay. So I didn't talk to Yana for a while, and then I got on. I was like, yeah, no, I'm thinking about doing a bodybuilding show and dedicating to my late grandma because she was always into my my physical,
Yeah.
prowess, and they made fun of it. Oh, you're gonna wear some prance around the stage with some bikinis on, and I'm like, all right. There's 2 ladies you disrespected in my life, and 2 of them were very important. So you know what? I didn't say anything, but I was like, yep. And he sent me a message. Oh, come back on. We were just joking. I haven't been
I
on
told
since.
you what was about to happen, didn't I?
See, this is how you get big as proud guys right here. Sugar babies.
No, that's a good. That's actually pretty good. That and milk duds are pretty good too.
Yeah, don't
So
those things like take out fillings?
I don't have
Oh
a
yeah.
lot of. I
Mhm.
don't have a lot of
It
like
already,
as far as arm
it
wrestling
already
experience.
happened.
Nowhere near as close as you. But I will tell you, when I benched 405 3 times, I was 205 pounds. The last time I did that, I was 240 pounds. And for some reason, in my older age, I was stronger, but I had to be larger. And when I cut down to where I'm at now, my
Mhm.
strength went away. It's weird. It's crazy. Like we're back in the day when in my early 20s, I literally benched 200 pounds over my body weight 3 times. And like now I can't even do. I just cut all this weight. I can't do it. It's weird because and I think it's because instead of transitioning from like 185 pounds to 205, 210, and then benching that, I went to 240 and I came back down, and I lost that weight to be able to do what I did back in the day. Like it's weird. It's just weird how that shit works. Like so like at 240, I was as strong as I was at 205 back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
So like when you're talking about your arm wrestling, you're 198 or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and you were way stronger back then. You had to get to a higher weight to get to where you were at back then, and then you drop weight, and then you're expecting in your mind like, hey, I'm gonna be able to still do this shit because I used to do this back in the day, and it doesn't happen. It's weird.
I
Fucking
think
weird.
I can because do like my bent over rows didn't change. Like from when I was 237 earlier, my bent over rows I was doing 3 plates, 315 per reps, and I can still do it. I mean, it's a little harder, but I can still do it. So it hasn't changed. Only certain. Well, if you know about bench, if you don't stay on top of a heavy bench press, it goes away fast.
You got to train for it.
Yeah.
And the
So
weird thing
no.
about bench press is you have to train everything else besides a flat bar to be good at it.
Mhm.
It's weird.
That's how back in the day I got my
dumbbells,
heaviest bench.
everything. Yeah.
Stay away from flat bench. Heavy dumbbells, flies, and push-ups. That's how I got.
And dips, weighted
heavy
dips.
negatives. Heavy negatives on the flat bar actually help too.
Yeah, negatives are big too. And then you also got the Russian scale you can use as well as far as your reps to come back. And then all of a sudden you max out and you're like, holy shit, what happened?
Yeah. So
But
kind of this is kind of the
our bench.
Yeah. So this is kind of the new goal. I mean, because I can't stay on forever, and I don't think it's like strength wise. I mean, I want to see what I can do and try to take some natural stuff to boost my test back up where it kind of should be.
That's a good idea.
And I want to prove that I can be just as strong and just look as cut off the sauce because I know I can too. So
medium boiled eggs.
Medium boiled eggs.
Yeah,
so
it boosts your cholesterol, which is good for the hormones.
Oh,
when I got
testosterone.
Go ahead.
Hopefully mine's come back strong because the thing is, I gotta get the right protocol to come off, and so I tried to come down and I started having issues. So
But do you have to take like TRT and everything, all that stuff for your
it depends, dude. If my stuff doesn't come back
doctor?
on, I'll have to. I won't go to a doctor. I'll do my own administration with that one.
I know, but I
It's
mean,
just-
like
it's-
legitimately, you probably have to take some, right?
we'll see. I'm gonna come all the way off, and then I'm gonna get my levels rechecked and see where we're at. And me and my lady said, because I kind of like involved my lady does now all my pinning now for me, so she's more
Yeah, you
involved
can
in what's
talk
going
to
on.
Brandon Allen. Brandon Allen knows about that stuff. So
Yeah,
since
because I mean, like the thing,
trying to have a kid, he's come off the sauce, but he has
Yeah.
this there's something to help naturally bring up your test up. that
yeah,
you prescribe.
there's two
So-
things that you need to take. I think it's called trimexin, or I can't remember the name of the stuff. So
There's something,
So,
but yeah, I mean, you can
yeah.
talk to him, and also
Yeah.
Ryan Bone also had to get on something that's like that natural whatever that helps bring
Yeah.
your levels back up too.
Well, we'll just see where it sits at, and then I know there's a lot of good natural stuff out there that they have now, like these roots and organa root or whatever. There's a lot of stuff that will help bring it up. So we'll see. Because the thing is, I'm just gonna do damage staying on, and for what? I mean, if I was out crushing everybody,
Yeah.
it'd be worth it. But I
All
mean,
right,
I'm
so
getting a lot.
let's go through some comments real quick. So this
Yeah.
meta guy, he's wondering where you were at, Aaron. Like he's
Washington.
no, not like physically
Oh.
where you at. Like he was just like, where'd you go type deal.
Oh, I've just been busy.
And then
Work.
you guys going to any East
Life.
West qualifiers? Have you looked into the East West qualifiers? That's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is too, I got to take a Saturday off, and it's really close. Am I really? I mean, honestly, because I'll have to go against Brian. I mean, the only way I can get Brian
Brian
is
who?
somehow Fry.
Oh yeah,
He'll
yeah,
be there.
that's
The
your-
only way I
now,
can get
now you're down
get
to his
Brian.
class. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, I've always pulled Brian, but the thing is, if I could probably sink a deep enough hook and stop him before he gets his wrist, and maybe I get a little deeper enough before him, I maybe have enough power. I know at 240, I could in a hook. At practice, I could handle him. So, and then you got Eli. Then who else is going to show up? You know, and you don't want to show up and do that.
Him. Yeah,
I can. So I don't know. It's like I'll lose like almost $200 just for taking off work.
David's still alive.
Is he?
Well, he's back awake, folks. And then we have where's the other one I just found? Drew, I suggested that you work stretching your forearms and elbow, neck. That's true. Your neck's a huge part of it. They will affect the wrists. That's true. It's like I'll have a pain in my neck, and it correlates.
Oh yeah, I was getting some cramps sometimes.
Yeah, it's weird. Like when I have wrist problems, for some reason, right back behind my neck, if I rub it, my wrists will relieve. But so Aaron, you're not on the team with Brian Fry though, right? Like is he from your team or is he from Jody's team?
Who?
Brian Fry.
He's on our team.
He's on your team. So you don't want to do the East versus West, you have to match those guys? Is that what you're trying to come up with?
Well, I think if I would want to, be more enticed to do it, if I felt I was more prepared. I don't feel really prepared right now.
Yeah.
And I haven't. Well, I've been so busy, with my girl's mom's remodel. I mean, the only time I get to train is on my days off, and that's only like 3 days a week. Maybe, I get about 3 days of training in a week now instead of 5.
Yeah, that's not good.
I mean, I make them count. Trust me, I'm there for 3 hours.
Okay, so you're making up for lost time. We got it.
I mean, but it's all been gym stuff. I haven't.
All right, looks like my buddy's finally done.
With what? Banging some horror or what?
No, he's visiting with his parents. I was playing taxi.
I'm just kidding.
So
Um,
I don't know.
so the East versus West thing, does anybody know that there's one on this area, or is it like California's closer?
No, he's just here. I think they're doing like the East Coast, West Coast, and Central. I think I'm not sure. But I
Yeah.
honestly I haven't been following arm wrestling really too closely
Yeah.
lately.
Well, there you go. About freaking
So as
delicious
far
time.
as I know, the only one we got on our side is in California. I could be wrong. I could be
What
I'm
about
actually on a Zoom call.
what about
I'm on
Tim's?
a Zoom call.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, see?
What is it for?
Arm wrestling.
It's about arm wrestling.
Oh,
But
so,
as far
I
as
don't
I
know.
know, the only one that we have on this side is California, and I'm not flying down to that.
Yeah, we can
so.
make a Winco
You
trip.
sure?
You guys want to go with me and go to Winco's and go shopping?
Yeah, if you guys aren't too busy while we're in the middle of a YouTube
I know,
podcast.
right?
So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I really wanted to get that table that I got and really hit the angles for a while and get, because I would like say, for an example, me pulling Brian out at Washington. As soon as I hit sideways in the hook, I got out of my bicep. So my ability, it used to be a lot better ability to do that, and I think I've lost it or haven't worked it enough lately to really put the power down like I should. So I just want to, have better performance than what I got now. It's just, I don't know. It's not as important as it was, 6 months ago.
Yeah,
So,
I got you.
I mean, there's some things changed. I mean, me and my lady have been getting kind of reconnecting, so I almost rather spend time with her than,
Well, that's more important. So everybody in the chat and everything, it's like, I've disconnected from life to do arm wrestling, basically. And a lot
you
of
have
why
to.
I didn't fight for my company when I was going under was because this was more important to me than that, which was stupid. So you got to understand that. But also that's why I've been gone for like 3 or 4 months. I'm just reconnecting back with jobs and everything. And I got back on the saw and all that stuff because that's the highest dollar you can make around here. And it's like I just put this so much more above in these podcasts and things like that, above what real life actually does. I was so enticed that I literally destroyed my own life from it.
Well, the thing is like, it's not that, I mean, what I realize honestly is what I love about our sport is hanging out and talking to everybody and doing a little bit of polling. It's not necessarily the tournaments. The tournaments, yeah, seeing everybody, but as far as the actual competition, it's more for me is the brotherhood. I realize that's where I enjoy. I enjoy practice and polling, but it's kind of like getting back to basics for me, honestly.
I'd almost rather just practice and not go to tournaments anymore. Like it's just like it's the camaraderie and all that bullshit rather than anything else. It's like I almost don't really care to because obviously let's be realistic here. I'll never be an elite armor. I just won't. Even if I put all the time in, I quit my job and I just live in the van or something, whatever the fuck I got to do. I'll never be that elite guy. Like it's just like any other sport. You won't be that elite person. But I just have fun doing it, and I enjoy it. Enjoy the camaraderie, and I enjoy talking to you guys and everything like that. And I will never not enjoy that. Like when I showed up to Washington State, I was off the couch after 3 months of not doing anything, not one fucking thing. 3 months of literally just. I wasn't even gonna go, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go. And Easton, my son, my 6-year-old, loves it, and he loves when I get medals, and he just wears them around the house and things like that. Like
See, that's what it's about right there.
But that's more fun to me than anything. So I had a smile on my face the whole time. When I went to Bend, I was fucking angry. I just ended up a relationship, and I was fucking pissed off at the goddamn world. And I did pretty decent for what my ability was. And the nano match came out of that one as well. And he backed out, thank God, because I would have probably fucking got embarrassed. But anyways,
You would have got crushed.
it was just fun. I had a good time, and but I was angry at the same time while I was having fun. It's weird. How do you explain that? But it was literally just is what it was. I got two.
Well, yeah, you were happy to be out there, to finally get out there, but you're also pissed off at yourself at the same time.
And then and so when I showed up to that one, it was all business. And then when I showed up to this one, Washington State 3 weeks ago, or whatever it was, 4 weeks ago,
like a month ago.
I showed up off the couch, 30 pounds lighter, and just I was smiling. I already knew that I was just going to lose a lot. I just accepted it, and I did really well. It was really weird.
Hey, you got a medal. I didn't.
I got it. Yeah, I did do that. That's just.
I should have entered in the Masters and dabbled.
Should have. What's the age for the Masters?
40.
What? Really that low?
Most of them are.
You think
we
it'd
got
be 50?
Grandmaster is 50.
You know that was not the most. I was slightly not going well. I went with a girlfriend. She did that too fast too. And we spun all the way around.
Drew, you can't be on a thing and do this shit.
Is it do you hear background noise?
I hear your buddy, yes.
Oh, you hear him? Yeah.
You can mute yourself though. Or I can.
Arm wrestling dudes. Yeah.
Okay. No.
He's just
hold on.
You know, he don't know. He tried arm wrestling once and he lost badly.
Did you break him in saying that you're live on YouTube?
He thinks he can beat me.
Let's arm wrestle when we get to my house. Arm wrestling.
He wants to arm wrestle me.
Now when you get to the house, you got a table.
Let's see. I'll do it. Yeah, but you're the type of dude that's gonna be like,
and he snaps his arm.
You gotta do it this exact way.
No. Just got to be square and face each other. Not some crazy stupid angle or get your arm broken.
Here.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Well, I know it can happen pretty easy. Ask me how I know.
Yes. And
oh, you were like, you're choking into it too. I'm like,
how do you work this shit? True, I'm gonna have to mute you if he doesn't shut the fuck up or kick you. Did you explain to him he's live on YouTube right now? Oh, you muted himself. That worked out great. But anyways, Aaron, like, yeah, man, you're fucking
You'll see.
What happened? So, like, how much power do you think you lost by cutting that much?
Overall?
Yeah.
Or just in certain areas?
From like when I seen you in Bend till I seen you in Washington, how much power do you think you lost?
Probably 15%.
Well, that's a lot.
That's why I don't really want to do anything. I mean, it's coming back, but I want to be. I mean, I want to be as strong as I look.
Did you pull up at all, or you just pull 198s?
Just 198s.
That was a tough class, dude. There's some
both of them.
That was
the
a tough
220s.
class. That's what the one
I think left-handed I could have done all right though. With 220s.
Did you? Oh, you didn't enter that one. Okay.
No.
So what I did
just
was, I was off the couch. I was 209 pounds, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get down 198s at least. So at least I can do something, because I'm off the couch after 3 months, and I quit drinking beer. I quit eating so much. I showed up. I weighed in. I was 207 pounds. I was like, son of a bitch. I'm not. I fucked up. Because that was what was it? Was it 199 at 220, or was it 199 at 242 like it normally is? I can't remember.
It's 199. Well, yeah, 199 242.
Yeah, I fucked
I
up.
believe.
I was
No,
trying to lose
wait.
weight.
No,
I
it
lost
was.
like a pound.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
that's what it
oh
was.
shit. I fucked up. All right, cool. All right. Well, so I guess we're pulling 199 to 242. Got my ass kicked.
Yeah.
But I entered amateur left and right and pro left and right. And I only medaled with the one class left. It's weird that I medaled left because I'm not left-handed, but maybe because most people aren't left-handed. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Well, there's not as many, obviously. So the chances are greater.
Yeah, I think you're right. Like almost any. So
Well, typically the
Go ahead.
classes won't be as deep because there's not as many left-hand pullers, and
Well, I feel like
the amount of that are really good are
yeah, not
you know what I
there.
mean?
Yeah,
Not as much
I
as right.
feel like everybody that pulled right-handed pulled left-handed for that tournament. There was, I talked to Jody and Uncle John. There was 310 entries, which is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think that was bigger than last year. You remember last year?
Last year was better, I think.
I
Personally,
think it was better as far as competition went and the
well,
people.
energy, dude. That's another reason why too. It felt dead in there. There was nobody was drinking. Nobody was getting everybody was quiet. It was like we were arm wrestling in a library.
Oh yeah, 100%. You were 100% correct about that. There was more entries, yes, because it was a bigger venue, but like there wasn't anybody hyped up. You can hear the excitement from the crowd or it. But at the same time, at least last year, they should have like built a makeshift stage to where you could see them from the back. Because if we weren't up, we couldn't see what was going on. I missed all the super matches because there's people's arms up in the air and their phones and everything, and I couldn't see a fucking thing. But when I was
I'm not
up,
saying. I'm
I
not
got
saying
to
like.
see the matches.
Yeah.
But the
I'm not saying
energy
like Tim.
way better.
Yeah.
Way better.
Well, I'm not saying Tim did a bad job put together. It's just, I mean, he put a great job being a great venue, and it just something was off to me. That's kind of why I was like, eh.
You know what it was?
There was no drinky.
Second you walked up, do not eat and drink on the carpet. Don't stain it. No alcohol, no nothing like that. And I think a lot of that makes for a good tournament. If you can have a piece of pizza and fucking drink a beer, hell yeah, you're having a good time.
You could if you spent $500 on a table.
Well, that too. And then also I sat at the tables when I didn't pay any fucking money at all. You know, so like, yeah, you had your tables or whatever, but it was like no food or drink on the carpet, blah, blah, sit back by the kitchen. Or last year, it was like,
don't jump off the stage. I got in trouble for jumping off the stage.
I did too. I got in trouble. I didn't get in trouble for, okay, so let me correct myself. I didn't get in trouble from jumping off the stage. I got in trouble for jumping onto the stage.
Yep, I remember that.
And
It
I was
just was like,
what?
I don't know.
And then you did your whole thing like, oh, fucking one, jumped off, and I heard, hey, please go jump off the stage. And then right after that, I jumped on the stage, and they're like, you can't do that either. I'm like, what the fuck? You said don't jump off the stage. I jumped on it.
Mm-hmm.
Take the stair.
You know what tournament had great, crazy energy? Last year's Winter Blast was fucking off the hook.
You went to Winter Blast last year?
Yeah, that's when I pulled David Hobbs.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Forgot about
and
that.
Won. Both. He wants to do a rematch right-handed this year sometime, I think.
So
but it's not for
are
sure.
you still, I know you had the arm break and everything, which a lot of people don't know your backstory, so like maybe throw that out there or whatever after this. But your left hand got good because I mean it kind of had to. You pulled him right-handed. You want to pull him left or you want to pull him right?
Who, Hobbs?
Yes.
It'll be a rematch for right because his right was kind of injured. I think he had an injured brachialis, but he still wanted to do the match, and I cut through him pretty easily right-handed and left-handed. I mean, I had to work. I went down 2 and came back and won 3. So we'll probably redo it. I mean, the thing is, the same thing is like they suggested it was Georgia Arms Force said that they would probably try to get me out there, which is his buddy, Mr. Ford.
Alan?
He was Ike Ford. His name is, I think, the bigger, kind of a bigger farm dude. Look at that guy.
Oh, Benji Max saying what's up to us all. What's going on, Benji?
No.
Yeah, it's a shit show. Ryan Grondin just decided he needed some sleep. We took over.
I was hoping to get on earlier, but like I had to wait till my lady because I give her a lot more of my time. So
normally I have Easton, and so I can't get on Friday nights and everything. So I haven't been on for months. Also, like I missed all the last like 2 King of the Tables, the last 2, well, not King of the Tables, East versus West. The last one, King of the Table, I had a match, like Derek Smith's like, hey, go watch these videos or whatever when I was on Discord. And I was like, okay, I'll go watch because I haven't done nothing. I'm back on the saw, so I'm like really trim. I might as well be 198. I ordered I don't give a fuck if anybody says what they want to say. I don't give a shit. I ordered a shitload of head. So I'm about to jump on that. Fall timber, just fucking jack to the fucking gill. And then
just make sure your diet is on point.
What's that?
Make sure your diet is on point.
See, and I'll have to talk to you personally because I eat a lot of red meat. I eat a lot of potatoes. I eat a lot of vegetables, but like I don't do fast food and things like that at all. I had fast food today on the way back, and I feel like shit right now. Like my body feels like shit because
dude,
you have to be in ultra marathon runner shape to be able to do that job. And so, like back when I was falling timber before I quit, like if I had like a Burger King burger or something, I feel like shit for like 2 or 3 days. Like I just can't. Like, and I've been eating, I meal prep and things like that, so that way I have lunch in my bag and everything. When I'm out in the strip, I'll just eat something that, yeah, it has to be like hand food, like you can't have like a spoon and a fork because you have to like shovel it down as fast as you can and get back to work. So you have to have something you can like gnaw on a couple times, and then you like a burrito or something, or a burger, or anything like that, or sandwich,
like a wrap,
yeah,
like a tuna wrap or
yeah,
whatever.
something like that at all, and then or fruit or whatever, like something you can throw in your mouth like very fast, and then you take up your saw and you go right back to work. So
yeah,
I ate Burger King on the way home today, and I feel like shit. My body feels like absolute dog shit because I always cook for myself. I always have. And when I was out falling timber, whatever I made for dinner, depending on what it was, I would take for lunch the next day. But you don't take a lunch break when you're falling timber. You work for 6 hours straight and you tank up nonstop, and you're like this the whole time. And then you just take a bite of something, when you tank up. Usually I got those big bag of jerky, and I'll just eat a lot of jerky, and I'll just go from there. And then an energy drink or something, like not an energy drink, like a 5 hour or something, you just pound one real quick.
Sodium, dude, that's a lot of sodium.
Horrible fucking diet, dude. Horrible diet.
Okay, this is what I'm typical day now. In the morning I wake up, I have 1/4 cup of quick oats, 1 banana diced in it with like
Winkos.
5 to 7 strawberries, and about 1/4 cup blueberries with a little bit of fake sugar and butter. I have it every morning. Right. And then my girl preps for me now, so I'll usually get 1 can of canned chicken from Winco, 1 avocado. I'll smash into that, and I'll eat almond flour crackers. I'll dip, that's all I'll eat them off of, or avocado chips, celery with hummus, natural peanut butter. In Winco where you grind up your own peanuts with apple and what else? What do we have else? That's about it. Oh,
That's
yeah,
really
apple,
healthy.
celery.
I've
That's during the
never
day.
done
See that's
apple
during the
before.
day. That's at work, and they're all in portion size, little Tupperware. And then when I get home, I'll have my big meal. So I have my big meal in the morning, and then when I get home from work, then I snack out through the day with my little, chicken and avocado and crackers and peanut butter. But I'm telling you, it works. And I've been a little bit like over the holidays. I've been we've been going out to eat. Like I had a burger. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday at Red Robin. It was the what was it? The bacon.
Pepper Jack burger? Tell me it's a pepper
No,
jack.
it was the beer cheese dip burger. Ooh, there you go. Avocado. Speaking of avocado, get some apples too. Yep, strawberries. What was that? Tomatoes. Bro, organic.
Yeah, he's
I'm
pretty
telling you, dude,
healthy.
I really enjoy eating this way. I mean, this is like we had some cookies for my girl's birthday, which was on the 20th of December, and from Crumbles. Yeah. So
When I eat anything like cookie wise, sugar wise, or anything like that, I feel like shit forever. It like
you
puts
know
me
what
in
I've
like a
noticed?
3 or 4 day stupor.
Just like today, my girl made a grilled cheese sandwich because it's something quick, and she put
Tell
a
me
little
it's
bit of
made of
garlic
food.
salt on it.
Yeah.
And dude, it was so salty. I was like, oh, I'm not used to sodium.
Oh,
But
because you have to cut that out.
a lot of it. I mean, I still get some, but I'll eat what's called white rice too. It's vegetable rice. It's
Yeah.
really good.
Oh, yeah, I have some rice cauliflower with some other veggies, put in with my white rice and a bunch of chicken and everything.
Oh, you have that right rice? It's really good.
Yeah. Grab
Look
a
at this.
buffalo.
Look how, can you tell how green these are? What the
Oh yeah,
hell?
that's what.
Yeah, don't grab the
This is
organic
so
ones.
green.
Grab the regular ones.
No.
Well, I guess when you plan on eating them, if not plan on eating them for a week.
No, I eat like 1 or 2 a day.
I have one in my thing like in the morning, but I take extra potassium with my supplements.
This is the regular one. This is not even the organic one. They're also super green as well.
Guys,
crap.
you should have seen this motherfucker in Bend, Oregon. This guy, I can eat, but this motherfucker on the top of the screen was showing up. He had like dried fucking whatever the fuck,
No, I had
pineapple.
pineapple. I had not dried, just normal.
You were
Just
eating
chunks.
everything under the sun. This guy was eating, stuff in his face. He's eating, and he
Gotta
was
keep the
just
power up.
spraying people. It was fucking insane.
Yeah, I went undefeated. I won my super match. I went undefeated left and right.
God, you're
This
just
is so
fucking
hard.
killing people. They literally died. No, they probably even quit arm wrestling probably after that.
Well, you gotta figure like the people like Jack was one of the higher end pullers, the one from Team Strong Arm.
Yeah, Jack's pretty high end. Yeah,
and he was probably the highest
Makes sense.
I pulled.
And look how much it is. It's 98.
which is pretty sad.
Nah.
I understand where you're getting at because Jack's like he's high end, but like at the same time, like
Yeah.
across the country, Jack's like.
Well, as
pretty much
far
not.
as that tournament, I mean, as far as that
Yeah, as
tournament,
far as
not
that
saying
tournament.
overall.
But like you were on a mission, man. You were
So
eating pineapples, fucking strawberry. You fucking name it. This fucking guy was stuffing his
Dude,
face.
I guarantee, if I pulled Robbie Topi right, I would have fucked him up.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. At least gave him a good match, but I'm pretty sure.
See?
Who did he pull left
90?
again?
Topi.
Topi pulled Jody Williams left, right?
His left is the dominant, not his right.
Robbie Topi's?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I was supposed to have a match with him this summer up in Athol with the same tournament me and Jody went to, but I doubt that'll happen. So I'm not cool enough now.
Yeah, I wonder if Jody's right arm is ever going to come back.
Wait,
It will.
what?
Jody's right arm is kind of got injured for a while now, so just hasn't been the same. So he's been
No,
doing
he
left
has
arm stuff.
He has arthritis.
Jody's pretty transparent about it. He feels like it's pretty fucked up, and you don't think it's coming back.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know if they'll be coming back. I mean,
He's
I
not
mean, who knows?
left-handed.
Maybe you can get stem
Just so
cells
you
at
guys
some point.
know, Jody's not left-handed. He's right-handed.
Yeah, he
He's
prefers
saying
right, but just the way it happened.
What happened, Aaron? Aaron would know better than any of us. What happened to his right wrist?
He has that what was it called?
Carpal tunnel?
The arthritis, that's really bad. The degenerative kind.
Every time I talked to him, he said my right will never ever come back.
Well, what is it called? I can't remember, but there's two different kinds of arthritis. This is the bad kind.
He has rheumatoid. Yeah, rheumatoid is the worst kind.
That's what he has.
There's osteoarthritis, which is what I have, some form of that, and joint disease and something with my spine, and I don't know. But I'm taking supplements to fight it, and it does help. It does.
Yeah. I mean,
I've had it since I was 18 years old.
Aaron, are you gonna try to take the number one left-handed at some point? Is that what you're getting at?
Take who?
Isn't Jody number one left-handed?
Yeah, they took me off the list.
Wait,
on the
what?
199 242s. On the rankings for Oregon, they took me totally out of the rankings for the 199 242. Jody's
Why?
back first. Because I don't know, because I'm not 242 now. They didn't even ask me.
Didn't you beat him once to get that ranking?
I skipped him. I beat somebody that beat him.
And you were number one at one point, left-handed, right?
No, right-handed.
Oh, right-handed. Okay.
I was like second left for a while.
So do you have
beat
get that back?
I don't really care.
Okay.
Tell you the truth.
Well, I mean, that's
well, I
a
mean,
good
the thing is like, it's just a ranking, and
oh my goodness, what
the thing is they didn't even ask if I wanted to. If I was planning on coming back up to 220, lean and mean, and they just took me off. They didn't ask, so I was like, okay. So now I'm like, in the 198s, I'm like, I think fourth, right, or fifth, and I'm like, I think third or fourth left or something. I don't know, something stupid. Like there's only one person in the 198s that can beat you, Brian. So like I have to pull David Greens again, and all these people I've already beat. I'm like, are you serious? So.
Well, I'm not saying I'm nowhere near your level. Don't take me wrong on this at all, because like we've pulled before, you smoked the shit out of me. But David Green, like, I feel like I have a chance with, and I stopped him in the tournament when I was tired, and he looked at me and goes, "Daniel, you're tired," because he knows he's pulled me before. And I was like, "Yeah, I am." I smiled at him right in the live stream. I was like, "Yeah, I'm tired as shit," and he pinned me. But like, I don't feel like David's even nowhere near your level, and he's also much larger.
Yep.
I think he was like 230 that day or something.
There's, I don't know. I mean, there's only a handful of people I think that can really give me a run here locally.
Well, I couldn't until I fed you enough beer. I couldn't even stop you. I gave you enough beer, but you're like, "Oh shit, you got to stop. You got to catch." I was like, "Hell yeah!" I fucking got one on him. It took like 17,000 beers, but I finally got you to a point where you
don't want none of that. Oh,
that was a good night.
See that? You don't want none of
that. I couldn't do shit when you first showed up.
Dude, I'm gonna have to hop up. I gotta be up like at 4:15, soon.
I gotta end the stream soon, anyways, because it's pretty late. I gotta go to bed. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow.
Well, I
Yeah,
gotta
but
work.
do you know how to actually end
I
the
know
YouTube?
the Zoom call, but I don't know how to end the YouTube live.
Yeah. I had no idea, but Lady
Are you at least a
Drew.
mod? I don't know if a mod can actually end the YouTube.
No,
I don't
I
know.
wonder.
I'm the host now. Night, Aaron.
Okay.
Night, guys. Let me see if I know how to get out of here.
Good night, Macho Man.
All right, so
See you guys.
Drew, I have an in for the Zoom call, but they told me you have to end the YouTube somehow.
Yeah, because if not, it'll just keep running with nothing going on.
All right, now I know. Now I found the button. All right, later.
See ya.
Yeah, man.
All right, so there's an end button for the Zoom call. What is that?
Peanut butter panda puffs. They're pretty good.
Never heard of that in my life.
Yeah, I know. It's not in many places. Like growing up cereal, you know. I like the stuff.
I can't eat cereal because milk makes me have the shits.
I don't use milk anyways. I use almond milk.
So do you end the Zoom call and then in the YouTube thing after, right?
No, well, they could be independent of each other because this is just capturing to it, I guess. Because I guess you can just end the YouTube and still stay on Zoom or something like that. So you can make sure to end YouTube first if you want.
Where do I find that?
Well, you have to go to the YouTube itself and find something that says, end.
Hold on. Let's go vertical. All right, so I'm going on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. Here. DF, do you know? Because I can't fucking figure this shit out. I'm on 98% arm wrestling channel right now, and I can't find nothing that says end.
And you didn't notice all the things I was showing you? They're exactly 98 cents. There's all the things over there was 98 cents I was showing you guys. It's perfect.
I've
This is a place
seen
to meant
that.
to be. Yeah.
Ryan did tell me that I have free reign on just ending the Zoom call, and he'll figure it out in the morning.
Yeah, he said to get it down. So therefore, if you don't know how to end the YouTube, then he can cut off the whole last part of it. So.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna end the Zoom call and say fuck it. But he can figure it out in the morning.
Yeah, man.
All right. We'll talk to you.
All right, Daniel, and you're behaving, getting better.
Oh, dude, I'm back on the saw. $65 an hour, brand new pickup.
You told me.
Bar
told me,
chains,
man.
all that bullshit. No expenses, nothing. Over 100K
Not
a
everybody
year.
gets.
Yeah,
Not everybody gets extra
Right
chances.
back at it. No, I'm good.
Know that you're blessed, man.
Why don't you? Because I'm not going to bed yet. Why don't you hop on Discord so we can talk?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, see that.
All right.
All right, guys, in the chat. I haven't got to read them all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, when I'm on the phone like this, I have to enter into the YouTube. I can't even see the chat same time when it's just a phone.
Yeah,
if
see,
I was home, I'd be able to see all this.
And I've done a really terrible job at reading the chat and doing this shit. So yeah, just hop on Discord. Hop on my Discord, and then we'll bullshit
on your Discord.
Are you? Oh shit. Okay, let's just hop on Discord, and we'll go from there.
Yeah. All right. See you.
See ya.